Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the archive. We're back with Pathfinder, baby. We are missing our resident nut today, but that should be okay. We probably definitely will die, regardless. I've made a couple adjustments to the overlay so it doesn't look like shit anymore. Okay, it still kind of looks like shit, but at least there isn't a bunch of shit taking up space anymore. I've also adjusted the chat window so it no longer overlaps if there's nothing in the window. I figured out that you could pop it out, so good. I've been having a couple weird microphone issues, so hopefully that doesn't happen tonight. OBS has been detecting my microphone weird. Hopefully, big deal. Regardless, I will unmute and undeafen, and we could get started. That and undo that. I hope you got all of your shit out of the way.
Grr.
Grr.
That's a tiger.
What the
Tiger.
fuck? Tiger.
Woods.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Tiger Woods jokes go a long way.
Just let me
I should start calling
send
those.
out the app in board, and we can, if you want to start with the recap.
Yeah, the recap. I believe last session was mainly cleaning up the fungal forest farm. Say that 5 times fast.
Fungal forest farm. Fungal forest farm. Fungal forest farm. Fungal forest farm.
I cheated.
I can't speak
I bet your
that
jaw
fast.
hurts after that, huh?
It really doesn't. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
But yeah, you guys had awoken, or rather continued on from the short rest in the sloth house, where you then proceeded to murder 2 big puffball fungus
Testicles,
things.
yes.
Yeah. As well as a big, like, dinosaur-looking dude hanging out in the room that was way too small for him.
Yep, that guy. I almost forgot about him.
Yeah. You crossed
did
over the
forget about him.
bridge, over the chasm, where there's a massive iron ladder that went down into the depths beyond what you could see. Did you? I think the spider. Was that last session?
Yes.
Spider?
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I think
Yeah,
it was,
the big
was
spider.
it?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Yes.
remember the Drow wanted to take
Right, yeah.
credit for it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
couldn't
sure
remember
if we
when it
fought the
was
spider
killed.
that session.
Yeah.
It might have
we did.
been
Met up with
before,
it.
but
No, I think it was last
Regardless.
session because we ended the previous session after fighting the sloth. I think we
Right.
cleared out the
and then
spider
came out. Yep.
right
And
afterward.
the spider was the first fight because that's the direction we walked in, I think.
Yes.
oh, maybe it was you left the sloth room, fought the spider, then went back to rest.
No,
oh, the
we went to the sloth.
paralyzed on
Paralyzed.
Emily's.
Yeah.
So then
we
you had
to
to
go.
drag her back home.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
6
then you
hours
rest.
it was, or something like
Yes.
that.
Then you came back, killed the weird dinosaur dude in the puffballs.
Then we leveled
Yeah.
up and went back anyway.
That's right, right. It was a weird
But
day.
It
ultimately,
was a weird day.
you found an outpost, or a stronghold of some Drow wardens.
Oh yeah,
and
might be going to
hunters.
that Drow city today.
Yep, we're
I like
going
that
to
idea.
Yldaris. Let's go.
Yldaris.
My future ex-wife.
What? Yeah,
Future
totally.
ex-
dude.
Exactly.
Your future ex-wife?
Right.
I see.
There's always drama when it comes to dating elves. Come on.
I think it's more
Especially as a human.
That's fair.
And a man.
True.
I think it's less of
And a man.
you becoming the
Well, it's
ex.
a woman and she's an elf. You're right.
I think it's more less of you becoming the ex and more you dying way before she does.
That's all right. You only need.
You know, that whole
30
slave
seconds.
thing really puts a damper on stuff.
I don't know how Pathfinder lore treats Drow. I don't know if they're as
Bitchy.
yeah, we can go with that.
1700 white men.
It's
yes.
okay. 5e will change its drows in due time. Don't
They
you
already
worry.
did.
Oh, fuck you.
I
Or
know.
did they add
Well,
Nike stores to
Considering the
Menzelberg?
fact that Drow don't even exist officially in Pathfinder anymore, I
Anymore.
don't think we're gonna have to worry about it.
True.
I
What
hate
did
that.
Ooh.
Well, they still technically are canon. They're not writing any new books with them.
Boo.
Man,
I agree.
What?
Drow are
Wizards
like my
suck.
favorite race.
Yep, same.
Also, it's Paizo now.
Yeah, but
No,
Wizards
but
is the reason
Wizards is the one
Paizo isn't
causing
doing
it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the
I can't believe you
licensing
try to
change
defend
ruined
Wizards
it
in
for
this
everybody.
No, I fucking hate Wizards of the
sanctuary of
Coast.
Paizo.
Exactly.
Wizards of the
So,
Coast
yeah, you
suck. The
guys-
only good thing that's ever come from Wizards of the Coast is 3.5 and fucking Baldur's Gate 3.
5e is great to teach people, but now they suck because 5e ruined itself.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Big time.
and Pathfinder First Edition was just 3.5.
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, just learn off 3.5, the most complicated
Busted.
edition of the game, obviously. Although Pathfinder isn't that hard to learn. It's harder to learn if you've got all of the D&D 5e mannerisms already baked into your brain.
From a
Yes, but
player,
also-
I don't think it's that difficult to learn. But as to DM, I think it takes a lot more stuff to learn to run correctly than 5e.
That's fair, but at the same time, if you're running like one of these Foundry pre-made modules, it like does 90% of the work. So learning from that is probably
Yeah, the beginner box for 2e is really good. Highly rated for everyone that's tried it for DMing and learning as a player.
Oh, nice.
It's a good thing. Anyway, you guys came upon the Drow and successfully parlayed, negotiated, earned a lot of XP for successfully convincing them of your I wouldn't say
Intention.
innocence, but your
Honorable
no-
intention.
yeah, your desire to not do them harm, and convince them that you wanted to speak with their leader in Yldaris about Belcora, and just kind of get some more info. And they began leading you down a pathway past their guards and everything, down a long spiraling natural stairway.
You know, I can't help but notice a parallel between what's happening here and what's happening in Lancer, you know?
Mhm.
Descending deep into the earth to a city full of
People.
populated
Potential
full of
enemies.
another race,
Right.
where we're going to meet their leaders.
There she is.
Take me to your leaders.
I hate how you zoomed in so much on just that token down. What the fuck?
Did it? I just got closer to the whole thing.
There you go,
There
Kyle.
she is. I want to
She's
pop her out.
very-
You get his rocks off.
Irhabo,
Oh
Put her in the, gotta put her in the corner.
Irhabo is leading you down and down further, probably about 100 feet of depth, before you reach this. I don't think you guys can move the party token, but you can see from the party token, can't you?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh yes.
So I'll just kind of move you along here. So she leads you through. You've now gone about 100 feet down, into the earth.
Ooh, look at
where
that.
you
You
were.
Okay.
It flattens out. You're no longer descending. And she comes around the corner. She whistles. And you see that this individual here, Rick Azila,
So fucking
Correct.
awesome.
A
Holy
zoom tight?
Rick Azelia, or however the hell you say her name, was sitting here, bow ready to spring upon any intruders that might come, but with the sound of Irabo's whistle, quickly puts down the bow and is much more friendly as you approach. And Irabo would let her know, I'm leading this group to Yldaris. Please let us pass. I don't believe any others are following. Secure our back, and she'll step aside and allow you to continue on.
nice.
You do see a path that goes that way, but it looks as though Irabo is leading you to the left.
Is that a rug on the ground or a
I
chair?
think it's like a stool.
Damn,
Oh,
there
yeah.
could have been a
Nice.
warpath all the way through here, guys.
Yeah, we could have done in violence.
I'm so proud of us.
I know.
Right.
And
Yeah,
for telling Nut
especially
to
us.
not stab her right away.
Yeah, right.
Whoa,
Straight
whoa,
up.
no,
Well,
let's see
we
how this
do
plays
have
out.
two lawful aligned parties. All right.
I'm chaotic neutral. I think I've done that pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Haven't killed anybody without a good reason, except that I did one shot the thing that was supposed to give us information earlier.
I
Yeah.
am also chaotic.
Really
neutral.
early. Yeah, chaotic
look, a
neutral is
door.
such an easy one to run, and I love it.
Well, yeah, because you can just literally do anything.
Ooh, there's a door.
Yeah,
I said
chaotic
that.
neutral
What the
is
fuck?
amazing.
Hated
Yeah.
there.
So as the Irabo leads you further along this passageway, she comes upon a iron covered solid door, a double door here. And she turns around and puts her finger up to indicate to wait one moment as she then does a special series of knocks on the metal door in a particular pattern. There's
This
a,
is
a
so
little
extra.
a little
Shave and a haircut.
uh, uh, um, a little panel opens up and you see just a
Oh my
pair
God.
of elf ears and elf eyes look over, um, and then nod before shutting the panel and then opening the doors.
Ooh.
Oh.
That
And this
motherfucker looks
He's just wearing
individual
armor.
was standing here.
Chilling. God, all
That
Drow
motherfucker's
are
got a
so
long
fucking
ass
cool.
sword.
I love Drow so much. They're so cool.
Yeah,
Sword and a hand crossbow. I want to murder this guy for his hand crossbow.
on the way out.
Hand crossbows
And-
fucking
Okay.
expensive.
Okay.
No,
Oh
wait.
no!
And as you follow Irabo through the doorway, it closes behind you, locking in place. Just a ridiculously heavy, fortified door. And the individual that let you in continues to look, and is clearly on guard duty.
My favorite thing
Um,
is thinking about scale because we're currently taking up 1 square because we got the party token, but we take up fucking 5 squares in this tiny ass room.
Yeah, it's quite a cramped little entryway here. At the other end of this is another set of very thick iron doors, but these don't appear to be locked, as Irabo just pushes them open, um,
Jesus.
and
Wow.
steps inside.
Oh, they're playing cards.
This could have been a fight, man. Ooh,
The amount of XP that we're missing out on, guys.
I
We
know.
probably will get equal
Not
XP
many.
for negotiating.
True.
I mean, we did
So,
get like 200 XP for just talking to these.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
so this room,
Ooh,
you'll see
ooh,
that
excuse
there's
me.
a table and chairs that sit in the northeast corner of the large room. The walls feature words carved in a flowing script, underscored with hash marks. Don't believe anyone in the party. No, I take it back. Alhaitham and Richelieu do read the scribbles in Elven on the walls. Um,
This room is
See,
quite scary.
unlike you guys when
Scary.
we played Waterdeep Dragon Heist, where none of you took the second most common language on the fucking planet, me and Richelieu know what we're fucking doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
just
do
wanna
know
point
what
out-
languages.
I
I was
looked
a cleric.
I had Kyle pick my languages, so this is on him.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I mean, that's
I
Kyle's
knew
fault then.
Orcish and
All right.
Common.
There you
Yeah.
I was a forehead
go.
with legs.
so yeah, you see words carved into the walls in Elvish, underscored with hash marks. Of the 4 doors leading out of this chamber, the door you just walked through seems to be the one that was most sturdy and reinforced. In Elvish, Richelieu and Alhaitham, you would be able to find that the words on the walls are Drow sayings and mottos about staying alert and protecting one's home. Hash marks seem to record the number of times that the Drow have successfully repelled invaders and lived up to these mottos. And there's quite a few hash marks on the
What
walls.
kind of
Well, it's a
invaders? Holy shit.
Good thing that we didn't break their fucking record, huh? Because we would have broken their record if we had walked in here violently.
Right? Jeez.
But yeah, as you guys enter, you see that there is 4 Drow sitting at the table, one of which looks familiar to you.
Hey,
Uh,
it's not that guy. I don't
as
think that's the one.
it is Falksy.
Oh,
Um,
this is him not in his.
This is what he
state.
looks like without trauma.
Yeah, this
yeah, he's a little bit more put together since you found him on a meat hook.
is. I
Well,
hope so.
you know,
Right? Jeez.
But he
we
will
had
look
a
up from his
fruitier character
cards.
in this campaign.
He looks up from his cards. Oh, my friends, these people saved me. These are the ones I was talking about. Welcome, welcome. Please join us. As he indicates toward his game of cards sitting along the table. You notice the rest of the Drow kind of roll their eyes as clearly Falksy has been talking about you guys almost too much. But is very much at ease with your presences. They do not perceive you to be an immediate threat.
Immediate threat
I
being the
see.
key
So this is why
phrase.
you got the poker set up, because we could play
Yeah.
cards here.
There you go. Foxy, you look so much better than when we first came across you. You look well.
Looks like these other guys' tokens rip.
Good to see that your wounds are healing nicely.
Yeah, indeed they are. I'm very, very grateful for what you did for me. I've been telling everybody all about it, including my cousin, the leader of Yldaris.
Oh snap!
Oh, we can't kill this bitch.
Very,
I didn't say
very
that out loud.
glad to see that you made it down in
It
one
was a bit
piece.
awkward.
It's quite a bad place out there, out of the gates.
Yes, agreed. That froghemoth really was something.
Yeah.
Iribo, a little bit annoyed and not particularly interested in what Falxy has to talk about at the moment, indicates toward you guys, are you still wanting an audience with our leader then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We were just catching up with
Yes.
Foxy. But yes, we do
Right.
wish to speak to Yldaris.
Yeah,
Well,
Yldaris is the.
Yeah, Yldaris
I'll
is
hit them
the
kind of.
Oh, I thought that was dude's
this
name.
is the outpost name, the city name.
Oh. Okay.
That's fair though. I
You
can
know,
understand
they
the
described it
confusion.
as a city, and this really isn't a city.
It's a room.
Yeah, it's a outpost.
Yeah, it's more of like a small town outpost. Yeah, if you would like, please go ahead and store your weapons here. We do not allow armed outsiders in to meet with our leader. Foxy will walk over and
My
offer
friend, that would be a problem. I have a rune of returning.
You can choose to not have it returned. No, Alhaitham would say that out loud. You know how the magic works, right? You can
I
choose
look at
not
you with
to
the
let
most
it.
dumbfounded face in the world. Like, you ever seen that video of the cat doing the "you just farted" face? That's my face.
Wait, you've been using the magic for this long, and you don't even know how the rune works?
No, it's not because of that. I look at you for saying it.
Alhaitham wouldn't.
I
Alhaitham
know.
probably wouldn't recognize
That's
that.
fair.
Alhaitham
That's
just.
fair.
Alhaitham just thinks you didn't know how it works.
Richelieu knows that look.
Yeah, you just hear a big sigh.
Alhaitham, I guess, takes the sword out of his backpack. Do they want me to relinquish my staves?
Or are we putting him?
Yeah. So Foxy will walk over with
pulling shit.
that little interaction and Silas's reluctancy. Don't worry, friends. I will personally look after your gear. I'll make sure nobody gets near it.
Why, thank you, Foxy.
Appreciate.
But yes, they're clearly they've seen all the gear that you have on you, many weapons and things. They are
14
waiting.
wands, a staff.
They're waiting until you have relinquished them all and put them. Foxy will put them in a
Now,
chest.
I'm not asking them specifically, but what do I need to give up here?
So, don't actually. We're not going to move anything out of inventories, but just for
Okay.
the sake of understanding, you do not have any weapons on you or wands.
Or wands? Okay, well, Alhaitham takes
Amalith
off.
is the weapon.
Alhaitham opens his
These
bag.
hands.
So,
Yeah, your hands are fine, but
It's
everyone
okay,
else
guys.
is
I have
wands,
1d6
stabs,
claws.
weapons.
I'm still armed.
imagine not being able to cast spells, which means I don't need weapons. But yeah, everybody puts their weapons down, and Alhaitham walks up to the table, puts his staff, then pulls another staff out of his bag, then pulls a sword out of his bag, then pulls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wands out and dumps them on the table. Do you want the scrolls too?
Foxy would say, "Sure, why not?" And he'll put it in.
Then he'll drop 2 scrolls onto the table.
Oh my god.
Let me just show you guys. I got claws. Oh, I gotta target somebody. Never mind. I want to need my token. I got plus 18 on my claws, man.
Alhaitham takes double check
Damn.
through his stuff. I
Yeah.
think that's every.
Right. We appreciate you complying with our laws. And Foxy will, after he's collected all of it, will close the lid of the chest and just sit on it. He's watching diligently.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Maybe he lays down.
I can respect that.
Yep, chill
And then
guy.
Pulls
I
out
like
Irritable
Foxy.
will
Foxy is
gesture
my
to you
favorite.
to follow.
God, if we play Stolen Fate, can I just play Foxy?
Oh shit! Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay,
hey.
we're moving.
Keep note of all those
wow.
doors.
Place is larger than I.
There's a lot of fucking doors.
Man. Jeez.
Oh wow, yes,
Ooh,
this
okay.
place is
perfect.
much larger than I expected. Wow.
Oh, it's a forge.
How tall would you? How
Um,
tall would you say these ceilings are? Just
Wow.
out of curiosity.
Oh, we're going into map. We're going into individual tokens.
Ceiling height?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, in the big room here, I think it is specific. This massive chamber has a high vaulted ceiling. At its center stands a small forge, anvil, and work table with various tools. A few benches line the walls. So I would say probably like 20, 25 feet the center. It's a pretty big, tall, open room.
Yeah, there's
Nice.
probably
I
a
mean,
hole
not that it
under this
matters
big
to
bench.
me, but like, nice.
I don't like the fact that
Um,
Kyle brought us all into this.
We're going into initiative.
God.
Yeah,
You are
Irritable
then
will.
immediately ambushed from behind as 16 drow come out of the woodwork.
We got him, fellas.
Oh, we
fuck.
fucking got him.
We got
And
him,
his 10
boys.
wands. And his 10 fucking wands.
I can't believe I
Yeah,
have that many
so-
fucking ones.
So yeah, as you're led down, you do see that there's a couple drow that come behind through some doors. There's quite a few walking around in the hallways that you've passed. Two particular just kind of follow up behind. Iribo will say, well, this is our meeting hall. I will go get Kiara. If you would like, you can spend, you can rest here, make yourself at home. She'll snap her fingers, and the door over here will open, and this
Jesus.
person will bring some tables and chairs and things from the side room, and as well as some grapes and random assortments of
Ooh.
foods to
Where
snack
the
on.
fuck did they get grapes down here?
In this economy?
I didn't realize underground drow vineyards were a thing. Interesting.
Yeah, they
They use
know our
weed
boy up on
lights.
the
I
third
mean,
floor.
they use special UV lights.
Latham
Right.
just takes a
Huh.
seat in the corner of the room and pulls a book out as he feels completely at ease.
Yeah, I might have
This
jumped to
I find this
conclusions
such
on
a
the
foul.
grape. Food and fungus wine is what was
Ooh.
brought to you.
Hard pass.
Fungus wine.
That's
Oh,
where I
that
got the grapes.
Oh, are they the ones that are cultivating those mushroom forests out there? I'm guessing.
Maybe not.
Doesn't look necessarily like the same
Oh, okay.
fungus. I mean, the
I
food
mean,
that they've brought is not those mushrooms. They brought
Okay.
you actual, what is it, lambless bread or whatever from Tolkien's
Lambless
elvish lamb.
Burgers and fries.
Yeah,
Cookout.
the thin bread that fills you up.
Lambus.
But yeah, fungus wine. They probably wouldn't have grapes to ferment.
Ooh.
But yeah, so they've been hospitable to you. They brought out some snacks and some places to sit, and then Erebos will. So the wardens will actually step to the side. They'll close the doors. Erebo will go. Actually, she would go through that same door that the servants came to deliver the food, and
Listen.
then yeah, it's now it's quiet. She said that it would be a minute. What do you guys like to do?
Well, I'm gonna immediately lean over to Silas and go, did this seem too easy to you?
Usually does when they're not trying to murder us.
It's true.
You know,
We're all free if
sometimes you
wanna
can
kick
just
our
have
ass.
faith that people won't stab you in the back.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
after
Well,
our current
I don't trust
experiences,
like that.
most things stabbed us, especially
Yeah.
with white eyes.
True.
Look, I understand your apprehension, but you know, sometimes people are just decent. Most of the things we fought down here weren't, you know, live or people. Keep that in mind as well.
She was not a person.
I'm sorry.
What? What do you? Who? She? Who?
Person refers to human beings.
No.
Humanoid, and she's a humanoid.
So you don't
She's
count
fucking
elves
scary.
as human beings?
Someone's a
No, I don't
species.
count us as.
You do understand
no.
that you're not human, right? Latham will say
Correct.
out loud.
Yes.
So,
And I play with my pointy ears.
So
Blink,
is,
blink, blink, blink.
is Silas considered a feline?
no, he's a humanoid.
Okay.
Amelise is just fucking weird, and like,
It's all the alcohol.
I don't know why. That's such a weird fucking way to look at things. Only humans are people. Yeah, I'm not human, so you see, we go by a different classification. We're not people, we're, I don't know, what are we in your eyes then?
Well, you're a person.
Well, yes, I
And
understand
Richelou's a person.
that, but so you
And Silas
define
is a cat.
person by, then what are you?
Not real.
What?
What?
You're not.
At
I'm
this point,
just-
I'm really just fucking with Elhatham.
Yeah, Elhatham kind of catches on after that comment. Like, what? Oh,
The hell are you talking about? I'm gonna check out that center. Is that a forge in the middle?
I was just gonna ask you to roll us a check, but yes, if you would like
Emily's,
to
where are you going?
investigate the tools
Mind your
and the
business.
forge.
I absolutely.
I'd rather not you get us into fights, if at all avoidable.
What do you your
Anything on the other side of this door, Doc? Well, not Doc.
Doc?
Sorry.
I can't. I don't know. I'm not near it.
She
I
yells
couldn't-
across the room.
Do you
"Hey,
think I
Elhatham!"
have X-ray vision? I mean, these eyes of the cat really help in the dark, but I can't see through doors.
I mean, you hear the crackling of the fire, the massive fire forge thing behind you echoing in the giant room that you're standing in. You don't hear any chatter or any talking or anything that's on the door.
I tried the door handle. Is it unlocked?
Oh my god.
What?
Emily's is just impatient.
I get bored.
You find that there's a large room that contains only 2 thin sleeping mats. The ceiling is painted with patterns resembling constellations.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
now,
Oh, that-
closed the
that is
door.
kinda cool.
everybody remembers why we're here, right? Emily's, please
Uh.
stop opening it.
So, investigation check. Just roll a d20.
Yeah, do a recall knowledge.
Oh, recall that.
Micro.
Okay.
Yeah, Emily, so you don't hear. This time you I think Richelieu sneezes, and you hear that very loudly
He rolled a nat one.
as he's looking and as he's looking deep into the burning embers of this forge. Something sparks in his face. Maybe he lets out a bit of a yip. But Richelieu, you do get the idea that this is indeed a fully functioning repair and crafting bench, effectively. So you could
Ooh.
repair or craft items at this location.
Oh wow, very cool. That's what I was kind of hoping to find, because if we can,
There are keyholes.
Doc, if we can, use this as a base of operations, we don't have to go all the way back.
Is
to town
there a
anymore.
keyhole?
As long as they have materials.
My
and
only
so on, yeah.
concern with that is
Yeah,
if
I mean,
anything
there's a keyhole above every door.
happens above ground while we're down here,
Yeah,
we won't be up there to help.
Would I be able
Oh.
to see through it?
That's true.
You with your seek
But at least
do
it's an
not see
option.
through this hole.
Yes, it's an option. In a last-ditch effort where it's getting late and would rather
Right.
and we're wounded enough that we don't want to take the trek up. Something to
Exactly.
ask, but again, we shouldn't, assume that they're just going to let us use resident.
Oh no, for sure. But at least they have the
Hmm.
facilities needed to do certain things.
Emily's, you're standing next
I
to
tried
the
the
door
door.
very oh. Oh
What
god.
are
Try
these
the
circle
door.
things?
It appears to be locked.
All right, I leave it alone.
Thank god. Not that door. That's the door where the lady went through.
No, she went.
She went through this.
She went
Oh,
through this
she
one
did.
up here.
And-
As you start to step away from that door, you probably get about there when you hear it unlock and swing open.
Oh
shit. From you see
Oh, no.
individual that looks like this step through.
Oh, she's hot as shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
She
Like
kind
this
of looks
far.
at you questioningly that you were so close to that door, but just doesn't really seem to say anything about it. Following closely behind her is an individual that looks like this.
Dude, what a fucking
Um,
sick sword! Holy shit!
I would say maybe you
Think as
continue
tall as
to
I
walk.
am.
They all step through and
Oh
then
Jesus, there's more
there
of them.
was there was two individuals behind him that are both that look like that
Jesus.
That's actually kind of
and
many.
that.
Oh my god.
They appear to be twins.
Oh.
The two in the back. But anyway, these four individuals walk through the door.
I went over here.
And then Emily's quickly walks back to the rest of the group.
Whistling the whole way. La la la.
What is that status effect? That
Uh, they appear to be bolstered by the presence of their leader.
I see.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's not
as
get into a fight here, is what I'm hearing. All right. Okay.
as the female drow with the crossbow walks up to the center of the room, she will greet you with you have the look of surface dwellers. I have never met any of your kind, but I've seen artwork. Strange you are not nearly as ugly as your art makes you out to be. I am
I look at
Kiara
her.
Orchendale, leader of this outpost. Let's
This
figure
bitch
out
is
whether or
false.
not we can help one another.
I look at her. I look at her ears. I look at her skin. I look at myself. I touch my ears. I look back at her. Bitch.
Emily's.
Rishala just looks at her and is like, "Hi there."
Oh, she said you're not as ugly as the art depicts you as,
Yeah,
which
she
means she
said
thinks you're
we're
actually
not bad
pleasant
looking.
looking.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
have you
as pale
seen
as
our
she
art?
is.
We have fucking Fabio over here.
That's right. I just, flicked my hair a little bit, It's like,
True.
We've
But yeah,
got
so
literally the two different, two extremes for male attractiveness. We have Fabio, and then we have fucking Indiana Jones looking ass, Harrison Ford looking ass.
But yeah, she says, I'm Kiara Orshendale, leader of
Gesundheit.
this outpost. Let's figure out if we can help each other or not. I hear that you had rescued my cousin, Foxy. You have my thanks. He's always getting himself into all sorts of trouble. Thank you for rescuing him.
No, nothing at all. Somebody in need just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
And he was definitely in a bad way. It was fortunate that
I don't
we were
know
able
if I
to
would say he was in
come
the right
upon
place
him
at the right
when
time.
we did, because it did not look, by his condition, that he had much longer to possibly even live. So yes,
Well,
it
a
was
meat
very
hook
fortunate.
impaling you through the chest will do.
Yes.
Yeah, that
So,
does seem to be a detrimental to someone's health. Yeah.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
before we leave, I should probably ensure that he doesn't have.
Well, how long has it been since
Can they get
we
tetanus? Can we get
since we
tetanus?
saved him? It's got to be at least a couple
Probably
weeks,
been a
right?
week or two.
If he had tetanus, he'd probably be screwed by now anyway.
Well, I
Based
could
on-
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rishala, you had tetanus once, didn't you?
He did.
Yeah,
Yes.
Or was it Tendai High?
I forgot.
No, it's Tendai by
Yes.
Yeah.
that chick who threw that glaive or whatever through him. That
When he had
chain girl.
snades.
That was before
No,
the
that
snades.
Oh, it was before the snades?
He's had a lot of things. We just
He's
Poor
Tendai
Tendai
just
High.
a walking STD, man.
Oh,
True.
But yeah, she's listening to you quite intently. She'll laugh slightly at you, indicating that her cousin had been in quite a situation. She clearly seems to know her cousin well. Please tell me your story.
It all started when I was born.
okay,
then
let's not
came
go that far
Germania.
back. I'm
Oh,
sure we don't need to go that far.
I'm sorry.
We
So
are.
my people live on a different plane of existence. Oh,
Okay, Annalise, how many times do I have to say it? We don't need to go into our entire deep stories here.
not
We
that.
are, I guess you could call us adventurers from the surface. Lighthouse that resides over this wonderful dwelling you have here has a sordid history in the surface area. And just recently, it's been acting up, to say the least. Its proprietor attempting to form a large army, destroy at least the local area. we're attempting to.
We've been charged with preventing the
She is
potential destruction
not very nice.
of the
Well, it's less that
surface
we've been
dwellers,
charged;
maybe.
it's more that we decided to do this.
Or no, they hired us.
We
They
were
hired
hired.
us to do like very surface
Yeah.
level.
Well, yeah. Well, no, the mayor didn't he charge us to
Did he?
find out what was happening?
Yeah, originally you had gone to help Rin, who no one believed about the gauntlet, and then once you found out that there was more to it, I think the mayor did ask you
Yes.
to
Then he
Isn't the
finish
mayor
it once
paying
and
us
for
like
all.
100 gold
Yeah.
each
Remember
or
he was
something?
asking. I
Yeah.
think it was
This.
50 bucks.
I think it was 50 gold apiece.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
50
the-
bucks a piece.
totally
We're like, we're
fucking
asking for a
worth
lot
it.
more than that, boy. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna get paid 50 gold when I'm worth 7,500 right now. Well, actually,
yeah.
a lot less than that because all of my gear.
You and your 10 fucking wands.
So we have
Yeah.
been on the trail through these tunnels, I guess you could say, in the ruins of the lighthouse above to locate the source of the disturbance, who we have discovered goes by the name of Belcora. And we
as you
were
say the name Belcora, her eyes widened slightly.
so I see you have at least heard the name. And if you have any information that would help us in our investigation, so to speak, that would be most welcome.
I've also heard whispers of magical lenses. Whoever has it, I don't know who's one.
Me, I think.
Emily's, if you know them, we're looking
Hold on, let me
for
make sure I actually have it.
3 of them.
Does she show one? Does Emily show it?
Yeah, it is not in my inventory, but sure.
Would you leave
Silas,
it
do you
back
have
in
it? Because
town?
I know I don't have it.
It's
Oh.
in your inventory. It's just called an unusual object because you haven't
Oh right,
identified it.
we could try to identify it.
Oh,
It's been
yeah.
it technically was 2 days. We didn't try to identify it last session at all.
I'll rename it to unusual lens.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Put that lens moniker on it.
Pull it out of my bag,
Honestly,
and I
not entirely sure what they're used for. We just heard whispers that we need free access Balcora.
it's kind of the shape of a butt cheek, but just one.
Yeah, as you pull it out and mention the lenses, she looks quite interested. She looks to the person on her right with a knowing look as they exchange a glance with one another. Interesting. A lens. I've not seen one of that color. I've not heard of that one that you hold. What is your goal ultimately? You said you were to gain all 3 lenses and then what?
Defeat Balcora and stop her from raising an army of the dead to march over the surface world.
And
Essentially.
No
and-
pressure or
And
anything.
the
I'm back.
lenses are to be used for.
Oh, welcome back.
We honestly actually don't we don't know exactly what they're used for, right, DM? We just know that Tandehi heard some weird shit in a room, and we're just following that as a lead.
Right. You haven't
Fine.
identified the magical properties quite yet either. So yeah, you just
True.
it's 10-day highs ramblings basically.
Yeah, we
That
heard
could mean anything.
one of
I
us,
know.
the one of us that isn't here, heard
He's sick.
magical whispering
Called in using a
of these 3 lenses, riddle associated, that will, according to him, unlock the path so we can beat Bell. Other than that, we
Apparently-
don't really know their purpose, what they do, where to use, or anything of the sort.
Do you have any butt cheek sized lenses?
Emily's.
Actually, what we're hoping
That's a
for
fair
is that
question.
once we have all 3 of them in our possession, it will be revealed to us through their being together what their purpose will be.
I see. And the goal is to defeat Belcora to prevent the annihilation of your town.
Yes,
honestly-
she intends to destroy at least the town of Otari and the large city of Absalom. As for her goals past that point, I would assume that she intends for destruction, but I have no.
We have
I
more foreknowledge of that, but
yes,
it
we
would
know
stand
she at
to
least
reason.
summoned devils from the hells to help her in this goal, at least.
And so you may be on the list as well at some point.
You could also be it. We have no way to know that for sure, nor do we know for sure if she knows you're even down here. But
True. I bet you she does, though. She does seem to be very well versed on the surroundings of the tower itself, of the lighthouse.
I think everybody is able to do sense motive. I don't think that's a train.
let me double check.
The new action macro button now only sorts the list to only let you have access to
Yes.
things that you're trained for.
It's just a normal. Motive, I'm very good.
So
Sense
yeah,
direction.
Yeah, in case
Yeah,
you're
just
out,
in case you want to,
can't figure out
find
where
out
you're
which
going.
way is
That's new.
north, south, east.
Yeah, no, it's always been a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
So if
Never
any
seen
of you
before.
are interested, I think all of you but Silas, I don't know if Silas cares to can sense motive to get kind of an understanding of.
I will also sense motive.
Sense the motive.
I don't think I'm very good at this, but I'll do it anyways.
Also, we've gotten word from Zach that
Oh, I
far
got a
as he
plus
knows,
16 to that
Lancer
shit.
is happening on.
All right.
All right. Well, I may or may not be there.
I didn't know I had a plus 16 to that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's one
Um,
more than me, so that's
So
pretty good.
yeah, the three of you, everyone but
True.
Silas,
Good one.
you can tell that she's listening quite intently, giving you her full attention. She does seem to be saddened when you explain that your town is in danger. She seems to be sympathetic to your cause. Silas, you detect that she's maybe let slip with some of her facial expressions. Um, that not only is she sympathetic to your cause, but also
She's
is
worried.
considering helping you.
Wow.
I mean, she's
Oh, we made
concerned.
a friend.
She'll tell you thank you for your story. You've given me some things to think about. Thank you. Please, I need a moment to confer with my people here on what we are to do. If you would like, we do have a comfortable extra lodging, extra space. If you would like to stay in the meantime, we will call for you when we are done.
Certainly.
Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic.
You
We
take
appreciate
whatever
the
time you
hospitality.
Am I hearing unlimited catnaps? Hell
need.
yeah.
Yeah.
She'll clap her hands, and the two drow that were out here before will come in and beckon for you to
The
follow
Drow
them.
Samurai.
So why don't we make it so that Tendai is still with us, but he's gonna hang out in this place until.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
think
can do
today that works.
If
I
you
wasn't
want.
Yeah,
sure.
because I mean, otherwise, why send them all the way back to town?
Well,
you know
I
what
mean, yeah, but at the same time, if we do get into a fight, we get more experience.
Well, he don't have to come with us. He can just like oversleep or something.
Yeah, as long as you don't fight the
Oh,
drow.
that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about using them in case we get into a fight or anything.
I'll pimp slap anyone. I
I'm
don't
just
give a
saying, as
shit.
far as a convenience time thing, instead of sending him, like I say.
Maybe
all
if
the way
he's
back.
absent for like the rest of the entire campaign, we out level 12. Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, they'll lead you through this doorway here. You see a hallway
Silas is.
with many doors.
I'm listening at
Silas,
every
you
door as I
coming?
walk past. What's in there? What's going on?
Yeet.
I know you can't see him.
I got
Yeah,
low
and
light.
then
We're okay.
Oh, you
occasionally,
did.
like a door will open, and there'd be another drow in there stepping
Close
through.
the door.
Yeah, there's
took a shower.
lodging, bedding in there. But they will lead you over to this particular door. Open that one, as well as down here to this one, and open this door.
Oh, I got the bottom.
Feel free to relax, make yourselves at home. We will call for you when Kiara is ready.
Why, thank you. I take the purple one.
Oh, there are. I
I'll step aside
assume
for you
there's.
to-
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you and me are bunky.
You and me, Doc. Ooh.
Oh, right. Well, I guess I could take this time to
Wow.
study my books.
I'm going
Dirty.
to. Wow. I don't even think I took any damage the last 2 fights.
Okay, bye, Silas.
Silas.
But
Off. Okay.
but I will.
Don't see anything in this area.
We're just waiting. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're essentially just doing slight
We're
downtime.
chilling.
You
Kinda
might
where
want to
the
go
spider
punk
is.
with somebody that's got light.
Oh,
I could cast light on you, Silas.
It's too late. I'm
That's
already in the
He's
darkness.
napping. He wants it
God,
dark.
You can't
He's
see in the dark.
That's too funny.
Okay, I'm just gonna take my 8 or my level and temp HP for the
You
end
know,
of this.
I need to remember that I have a better spell list now, so I need to prepare.
Oh,
Hey.
hey!
Hey,
You're the one in here that I was seeing as a squiggle.
what?
It's him and Tendai just
You didn't
bouncing
know
into
which
each other.
one. Yeah.
I didn't know even if it was a person or if it was one of us or not. I was like, wait a minute.
But they're not a person because they're not a human, right?
That's
You're
right.
right. Oh my
Exactly.
god, he's a lizard man!
If you ascribe to Annalise.
Oh,
No,
he's just a lamp.
Rebecca.
That scared the
lamp.
shit out of me.
Just a lamp. We're good guys.
All right, let's.
It's just a lamp.
Well,
You're high as shit.
I have
The
been
lamp scares the shit out of you.
experimenting. Well, Richelieu's not here, so there's no point for me to go over my magical endeavors.
Correct.
Oh, that's unfair.
Keep it to yourself. The rest of us don't care.
You know, you might benefit from one of these spells, Annalise.
I'm not in the room with you.
I know.
Each of your guys' rooms, you'll find that they contain a pair of bunks, each with carefully folded bedroll atop the mattress. Very, very soft, comfortable mattresses. At the foot of each sits a pair of strong boxes with padlocks and the key in the lock, intended to be used for guests to store their things.
You know,
Yeah.
from all of the books I've read, Drow weren't necessarily hospitable. Surprised, though welcoming. I guess you can't believe everything in a book
Or in a painting,
or in a painting. True.
because y'all be fugly.
Nah,
to the
we're
Drow.
like every other adventuring party. We're like the handsomest people in the fucking world. We're like 10 out of every single adventuring party is full of nothing but 9s and 10s. Oh, I should show you once we're done with the session. I gotta show you guys the art I made for my.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your future ex-monk.
Yes,
So
my future
about a-
ex-monk.
About an hour or so will pass. Did you guys want to do anything?
What can we do?
Like, what's
I'm
the
not sure.
probability on a scale of 1 to 100? If I start snooping, I'll just get stabbed.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
God, that is so loud. I really need to adjust that.
I mean, they've made it clear that this is where they want you to relax. This is where they've been willing to show you and let you be. So
So like being stabbed is like an 8.
I mean,
What?
Being
What?
detained is like an 80, but like stabbed is like an 8.
What? What's going on?
What the
she's
hell?
wondering how likely it is in this hour of downtime that she'd get stabbed if she were to go wander around in somewhere where she's not supposed to be.
Oh, actually, I was going to ask. I'm assuming they have guards in the hallway or whatever. I was going to flag one of them down and ask if they could find out if I could get permission to use the forge to spruce up my armor a little bit and take care of any dents and dings that might be in it. And since they have the ability
Look,
of me to be able to do that.
all I'm saying is we've been shown a lot of
there-
rooms, not a single bathroom.
There are so
They
there
have
are
chamber
guards,
pots, probably.
guards that will enter and exit.
I do
Walk
not
around. This is
shit
clearly
where I
like a
sleep.
barracks, full of
Well,
many guards walking
that's kinda
around.
the
So
way
yeah,
things work.
at some point you could have flagged one down as they were walking.
And ask that question. I know. I just don't want
I'm
to
a
take it upon
bougie-ass
myself to
bitch,
think.
and I do
we
not
just met
shit
these
in
people.
where
I
I
don't want
sleep.
assume anything.
Yeah. This one will respond. Well, that would be up to Kiara. We typically do not allow access to our forge to people that are merely passing by, but certainly something that Kiara could permit.
I would greatly appreciate you finding out. If not, that is fine. But was admiring it, and I could use my armor could use a little bit of repair. Um, so if you would not mind to ask her, but if not, like I say, it is of no concern. If it's a no, I completely understand. But just wanted to ask permission.
We have been instructed to stay clear of the Great Hall at the moment while she is conferring.
Oh, they're talking in there. I see.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then never mind. But thank you anyways for listening.
Yeah, just go on his merry way. He'll go back into his room, whatever he's doing.
Son of a
You should have. I have been spending some time studying my new magical powers, and I think I have a spell that could work really well with you.
Uh-oh. What did you have?
Have you ever considered being large?
Well,
I mean, height-wise. Let's
oh,
be specific.
okay, never mind. Well, explain. What do you have in mind?
Exactly as I said, you grow in size, become physically more imposing. You somewhere around the line of 7 to 8 feet tall,
Really?
and maybe even bigger than that. I don't know the specific. I haven't actually gotten a chance to test this, but I have learned some things.
Interesting.
I don't know where all this magic came from. Assume perhaps my father maybe had spell casting ability.
Oh, so you may have something innate down your family tree.
That's my only guess, because it's not my divine magic that I normally use. It's more innate.
That is quite interesting. It's like, well, if I would grow that tall, what would happen to my armor and my clothing?
It would grow with you. I think that's how this magic works. I'm not sure.
So you mean my hair would even grow to match my larger head?
I would assume so.
That would be outstanding if that would happen.
I also have a spell set aside for Annalise as well. Would make her very fast.
Oh, I bet you she would enjoy that for sure. She could probably try drinking twice as much then in a given night.
Yeah, I don't know how it would interact with the alcohol in her system. I don't know if it, like, speeds up body processes. Like, I don't know if it would speed up the rate in which her liver would process alcohol. Or if it would just make her externally faster.
You know what? You could just, it would be, what would be fun is you cast it on her in secret and sit back and watch what happens.
I think I need to specifically have the target be playing.
All I'm saying is my body is a machine, and it's running on empty.
Well, we could always ask her. I bet you she'd be.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get into a fight here soon enough.
Yeah, but yes, I am not adverse.
Empty?
Not with these people, of course, but
no, not with these people. These seem like good people. Plus, I'm trying to get an address, so I don't want to piss them off.
I'm sorry.
But,
You're trying to get a what?
Never mind. So, yes, I am willing to try. I am willing to try it. It sounds intriguing, actually.
Good to know.
Anything I can do to help protect you guys more if I am of larger stature, that makes me more imposing. And would my vitality go up anymore due to my larger size?
No, you'd be pretty much the same hardiness. Your arms would grow, so you would get a bigger wingspan, so you'd be able to reach some distance.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm also sure that it might give you a slight bonus to how hard you hit things.
Interesting. I like
it. It might make you less dexterous.
Well, it's not like I'm nimble of foot as we speak now, so...
That's why I thought it would. For the sake of explaining how enlarge works, it makes you clumsy, makes you large, gives you 5 extra feet of reach, and gives you +2 status bonus to melee damage.
So clumsy means
You
what?
take a minus penalty equal to the value to all dexterity based checks. So AC, dexterity attack rolls, and saves.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah, I know. Your reflex saves, your AC isn't determined by your AC.
Nope.
I
I have a 0 plus to my reflex saves anyway, so
Yes, I
okay.
thought it would be perfect for
Yes, there does not seem to be a downside to this. What would be any after effects?
There wouldn't
Would
be.
I?
You just
There
shrink
wouldn't.
after 5 minutes.
This sounds very intriguing. I've never heard of such a thing, and I am definitely willing to try.
Definitely different than the divine magic we.
Oh.
More of the arcane variety. In fact, I think I have it in this big spell book. I take it back. I do not have it in the big spell book. I do have haste in the big spell book, so I have the speed spell in the big. I do not have enlarge.
Well, when you are ready to try, you just, if we're in the heat of battle, you just do what you got to do, and I'll deal with it when all of a sudden I become a little bit taller.
Fantastic. Also, I can summon dragons now. I think you already saw that.
I did. That was impressive, I must say.
All right. So, as you guys have been having your conversations, it's about 45 minutes to an hour. Resting up, stretching, whatever you need to do. The pair of guards come back and knock on the doors at each of you, if you had them closed, if not on the door frame. Kiara is ready for you guys now.
Oh, perfect.
Outstanding.
Please follow us, and they will escort you back the way.
Are these guards male or female?
Male.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they had the same matriarchal.
The picture has them like as female, but no, there are male and female guards.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That you've been seeing walk around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think Pathfinder Drow are as
Matriarchal.
society-wise.
Gotcha.
So they'll open the doors and step aside, allow you in, and then shut the door behind you. Kiara is sitting still, standing in the middle of the room. As you are let back in, she will greet you again. Welcome back. We've had time to confer and deliberate. I do believe that you have been truthful with me, so I'm going to be truthful with you. Yldaris only exists at Belcora's pleasure. It was here when she first created her vast dungeons. At the time, my grandfather was its leader. Belcora made allies of several groups, including Drow, Urdefins to the west, and the deep gnomes above, who embraced undeath. I believe you may have encountered some of them.
Deep gnomes,
yeah. To each group, she gave a large magical lens with strange powers. For safekeeping, I believe. Ours was the Ochre Fulcrum lens, and it could manipulate emotions. But there was more to the lens. My grandfather told my father, Larethos, who became Yldaris' leader after him. But my father never told me. You see, I was never meant to lead. My older sister was to succeed my father. They both embarked on a secret expedition a few years ago on an island in the Great Lake. The Urdefin warlord Kerfel caught and killed them both. Their expedition had something to do with the lens, I believe, and I suspect my father had it with him. Perhaps he hid it someplace, perhaps Kerfel took it, I don't know. Belcora came to me as a ghost shortly afterward. She insisted that I swear Yldaris' support and aid in a surface invasion that drives her even in death. For the good of Yldaris, I renewed the vows my grandfather made, but I've never felt bound by mere words. I won't help her. I'll help you. You're welcome in Yldaris as long as you'd like.
Oh,
well.
Appreciate your honesty, and that's
Thank you.
great to hear.
That lack of a lens
Glad we can
thing
find
is really
common ground.
an issue.
Okay. Well, yes.
I'll hate them, trust
Alright.
them wholeheartedly.
Wow.
I trust him, even if I nat one on that into or whatever shit. Sense motive.
You actually had a nat 20.
Oh, I got an nat 20 on that
That
bitch.
would explain.
Hell
That
yeah.
would explain why you got more
Uh,
information.
Yeah.
And it just as the conversation seems to kind of wrap up, everyone seeming to be friendly. The two twins in the back
Uh-oh.
suddenly pipe up. There is more. One of the
Ignore
twins
that.
said.
Is
Oh.
that why you moved closer, Silas?
To obey.
I walk up and then stab her in the chest.
Okay, nut.
Yeah. So the twins that have been eerily quiet this entire time, they finally pipe up. There is more. One of the twins says. They move their mouths in unison, making it hard to tell which one is speaking. You
don't
should
like that.
know. The other drow continues. As Kiara turns around, she's kind of surprised that they're even talking, but she nods to them to, beg them to continue effectively. Motions
Getting
for them to.
closer.
The ochre lens lies in a dark and wet place. Kerfel didn't claim it. Larathols dropped it in the water to deny it to his enemy. He died attempting to learn more of its purpose, more than the partial truth we know, one twin speaks. We have seen in a vision that the stones both empower the Ghost Queen and hold the key to her demise. They are slivers of something ancient, alien, evil, and hungry, the other twin continues. We saw the eyes of empty death, they cry in unison. She separated the lenses because together they draw the baleful attention of their empty death. Even the Ghost Queen cannot withstand the empty death when their powers are joined within her. The secrets to the lenses are in the old treasure vault, which overlooks the lake. Find the lenses and the answers Larathol sought. And they fall silent.
Well, where was
Kiara,
the fucking lake?
yeah, Kiara looks back to you guys as she was intently listening to the twins behind her. I would say you get used to them, but one really never does. Let me assure you that when they do speak, it's important. This is all news to me, but their words benefit Yldaris and you as well, I believe.
Yes, I would agree. This lake that you spoke of, where is it?
Are you directing that toward the twins?
No, towards her. I assume she knows where.
Yeah, the twins seem to just ignore any question. She would say,
Classic.
there is, I assume, what they're referring to. The Great Lake, quite dangerous, but it is not far. It is just outside of the outposts, reaches outside the main gates, over by the old lodge that the Calignes currently occupy.
Oh man, if only we knew someone who could
Oh,
breathe
the Great
underwater.
Lake. Yeah, the Great Lake. Actually, I know exactly where that is. If you look at our blueprints.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Okay, that's not. Okay, well, that's not what I was talking about. But if you go to blueprint level handwritten maps, it's handwritten maps. Below, I assume Deadly Lake is what they're referring to. If they're referring to the area occupied by the Caligni group that we totally didn't kill their god. Right? Am I right, DM? Am I correct in saying that?
Say it again.
The
assuming
Caligni are the group that we totally definitely did not kill their god, right?
The
Earthagal?
Caligni cultists were the group that you had talked to. She, the leader of that cultist group, had mentioned of other Caligni group down below that she would have introduced you to and let you pass.
Yes, that is correct.
That was you could assume
Ryan,
based
now I
on
have to
your.
watch ads with your stream. God dang it.
Yeah, if you it has pre-rolls but not mid-rolls, which is a lot better.
Yeah, so we have not been into that part, have we yet? Where the Deadly Lake
we
is
have
in the
not.
boathouse?
We have not gone
We
to the
have
next
not
floor.
been there yet.
But
Okay.
if I am correct, that's the lake they're talking about. That's where we head.
Oh yeah, this is where we've been. Yeah, because this is where Earthagal was.
If only we knew someone who could breathe underwater.
Actually, I could facilitate the breathing of underwater, I believe.
I was more or less talking about Nut's character,
If
but
we
fair
have
Yes,
enough.
but I'm
control
talking.
capability.
I can cast water breathing.
Oh,
Well, fuck.
I would need to have a
So
day to prepare it.
so that is what we know of our lens. You did mention 3, and you've showed me one. I can only imagine the third is with that ass Kerful, the warlord of the Blood Eaters.
Yes,
I'm sorry, the what?
the Blood Eaters. We know that that's kind of what they're called.
now you mentioned that
What?
your grandfather was, or the twins mentioned that your grandfather was searching.
His dad. Her
Her
dad.
dad, father, not grandfather.
Yeah, the grandfather was the original leader that Belcora had made the first pact and given the lens,
Okay.
but then it was her dad who succeeded him that wanted to learn more about him, and it was
Okay.
he and Kiara's sister that were killed, murdered by Kerful, and the lens lost.
Oh, okay.
It all
Did your
treasure vault that lives over the.
did your father find anything that he may have written down that may be helpful to us? And or do you know how far he got to understanding what the lens could truly do?
Well, because I was not supposed to be the leader, I was left out of any information that my father had on it. Sadly, my sister, who was to succeed him,
Was
was
the only
also
one?
lost.
Okay.
Um, but then the twins have just told me, I'm learning at the same time as you, um, that our lens lies in a dark and wet place. Kerful didn't claim it.
Mm-hmm.
Larethol's, my father, dropped it in the water to
In the lake.
deny it to his enemy,
Yep.
and
Boy.
that he was traversing the lake originally to get to the vault, the old treasure vault, to learn the secrets of the
Right.
lenses
Gotcha.
themselves.
So it's in the lake. It's on the bottom of this darn lake.
And this treasure vault. Where is that?
I have never been, but I have heard um, that it overlooks the lake. Um, so I personally have spent much of my time avoiding such a fateful lake, as it's pained me and my family. But from what I've been told, there is an old treasure vault overlooking the lake.
I see.
Interesting.
So,
Wonder if it's
obtain the
on
3
board.
lenses, discover their secret vault over the lake.
Oh, excuse
Well,
me.
we have our path forward.
I wonder if the 3 lenses have the ability to bring in an extra, like, planar or dimensional force that Belcor is afraid of in some way.
Something tells me, and this is out of game, this is above board. Something tells me the Eyes of Empty Death might be relating to, that weird death god we have a big book on, No,
Oh, yeah.
See where I'm getting at? Maybe
Yeah.
that death god wants to claim a little undead soul that's going on right now,
Well,
who's
that
causing a bunch of issues.
that
And,
doesn't have to be out of character. That could be a perfectly legitimate
Yeah, are
aha
you? I
moment.
think
That would be.
Annalise is carrying the Whispering
I
Reeds
did
book.
not bring it back down.
Oh,
No.
you didn't
Put
bring
it back,
I
but
went. This book's kind of heavy, and I
It
put
is
it
very
back.
heavy.
yeah, but we do know about it, so
it
that's
is
true.
possible the Eyes of Empty Death
Nimbleoff.
refers
Yeah.
to Nimbleoff.
That is
That's a
what do
name
we
that's
know
been
about
popping up
Nimbleoff?
quite consistently as we take our journey down. Perhaps Nimbleoff wants to claim Valkora's soul that remains here for whatever reason?
That could be. They could have had maybe she
Well, I
was
don't know if you know this, Doc, but she kind of sounds like a spiteful bitch.
well,
Yes.
she may have done something against Nimbleoff, and maybe she was working for him in the past, maybe.
Ghost
And they had
Queen cannot withstand the empty death when powers are joined with secrets to the lenses treasure vault. It looks. Is the empty death a term we've heard? or maybe more specifically a term I've heard before as a very religious boy.
Or is it even
Who,
is
you
it
know,
associated with Nimbleoff himself?
Could you ask your boy
Um,
Anubis?
yeah, my literal cleric of
So-
death, you know. I love playing a lawful good death cleric. It's just so fucking cool.
Tendehai would be with you. Was part of his maddening whispers. Something that he recalls in the back of his mind that he could recite. Join the essences within Harvo, and she can fall again. This is a promise of the empty death. A promise of empty death.
Okay, so we need to combine them. We need to get them
Yeah.
all, learn their secret, combine them, and then shove them into Belkora.
Yeah, shove it right up her ass, and then
Yep,
she'll
shove them
disappear.
right up in there.
Interesting. This is intriguing.
I see.
so
Well,
far.
we have our plan of attack.
we do.
If we're going to go diving into a lake, I'm going to need an evening to prepare the ability to
sure.
breathe underwater.
For sure.
That's
The-
probably helpful,
The
yeah.
thing
Um,
is yes, go ahead.
If it sounds as though you're set to adventure onward, I would ask one thing of you. If you do cross paths with that hateful blood eater Kerful, please slit his throat for me. Bring his sword back as a trophy. You can get a sense that she's carrying despite her pragmatic demeanor, she seems a little shaken, a little bit of vengeance in her voice.
Oh, she
I
definitely wants
immediately say
revenge.
deal.
I
Yeah,
get it.
I think we can handle that.
Yeah. Like, you have our word.
Yeah, Kerful would never
Did we
part
just agree
with
to a blood contract?
the lens that the Blood Eaters hold while he draws breath, so defeating him is necessary in any case.
Yes.
So remove the breath from his lungs. Got it.
And bring back his sword.
Well, next snap action, I can do that.
We got you.
That
Um,
might be accepted. But alright.
And in the meantime, as you are adventuring, feel free to make use of our facilities, including the forge, as she indicates to the tool bench, as well as feel free to rest as long as you may need in the rooms provided.
This
Right.
You are
essentially.
now true friends of the Drow of Yldaris, and you are all awarded 120 XP.
Oh
for
my
doing so.
god. Holy shit.
Wow.
That brings us up to
306. Oh, maybe I did not.
200. It would be 300.
306.
306. Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Already.
I'll-
Dang.
I'll open all.
All without lifting
We're
a
already
finger.
almost a third of the way to level 11.
Wow. Who'd have thought that we get people that like us? See what happens when Tendehai's not here to fuck things up?
It's almost
True.
like when you've got the two party faces, we talk things through.
Say it himself.
And then with that, you'll say that she is tired. She will bid you farewell for now. She and this person will retreat.
Well,
Got
damn.
lock
Those
the
twins
door.
just gonna stand there?
If
twins will
if I knew
retreat.
we were going
Oh.
to
This
spend
door
some time
shut
down
the
here,
door.
I would have. We probably should have bought the runes ahead of time.
True. How about, since we obviously have a little bit of time, why don't we go open up that one gate that we have not been able to yet because
The portal? There's
the
quite
portal,
a. There's
or
like
not
two.
gate, but the portal, and not on the
Um,
floor above us, but the one that we fought the spirit at that when
weak.
Emily's
Right.
fucked it up.
What's your current bonus to cultism?
I'm opening all the doors. As
Plus
you're now
17.
allies.
Oh my god!
Hey, yo,
what the
the
fuck is
south
down
and
there?
what?
Holy shit!
Plus 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Oh, yeah.
So
Alright,
if you
look.
guys
Oh.
wanted to go down in there, you'd find that there's a massive cavern that is stunning. Among its gray stones,
I just want to
cut
get.
veins and growths of crystals
Wow.
in lustrous shades of pearl, white, dark purple, glimmering blue, and brilliant scarlet. At the center of the chamber waits a shallow pool, its bottom and sides made of the same glittering crystals.
Wow,
Damn, it's bright as fuck in here.
Something.
that looks really cool.
Oh.
How deep is this pool? Can you wade in it?
Oh, you
It's
go for it?
shallow, so it's probably only like up to ankle to knees, the max.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Unless you're me, then it's like mid torso area.
I'll hate them. You with your knowledge of religion could get the sense, that the twins were probably with their sudden random outbursts and indications and hints of visions, some sort of oracles, some ritualistic beings, and this is probably a temple of some sorts for that.
Let's not be disrespectful here. This is a
Mhm.
temple, so
I wasn't gonna pee in it. Don't worry.
I would fucking hope not. Don't disrespect the
That-
temples.
That is very cool.
That is
Whatever the hell
incredibly
the
cool.
Drow actually worship in this version.
Yeah, I don't know, because
Which doesn't matter anymore because they're not canon being.
Right?
But yeah.
I know Lolth doesn't exist. Early Astrid. Whatever the male Drow god's name.
Yeah, that guy.
I don't know all of the gods' names off the top of my head. Right?
So what's your +2 occultism?
Plus 17. Honestly, at this point, I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh, I'm not talking about the last one we just found. I'm
Well,
talking
yeah,
about the
but
one-
even the one on floor 7. Like, is it really worth risking a crit fail and having to fight another monster just earn 15 XP and
Actually, you
slightly
don't get
shorten
XP.
time? No?
On the fail, it's the punishment of failing. To
Well,
open
I
the
mean,
portals?
even if we theoretically
Oh, if you
succeeded.
succeed.
Like,
you
if
get
we
the XP,
fail,
yeah.
we have to waste, like, fucking 30 minutes of our session fighting a monster that we won't get rewards for. And if we succeed, we'll get 15 XP and slightly cut off our travel time back to 10.
Mm.
So, is it really worth the risk of a bunch of time?
Isn't there
Yes.
also a teleportation thing on this one?
There,
This floor as well?
the floor above us, because technically we're on. This is probably considered the floor beneath the floor we were.
we
Go
can
down
pass.
100 feet.
Did
Maybe
descend
they'll know.
100 feet.
Maybe they'll know. Maybe there
Um,
is one on this floor.
I think
Well,
we're on
we
the next
could-
floor.
well, I think unless we are ready, unless we want to head out now, should rest.
Well, what time is it, Kyle?
Yeah, that's a good.
It would be probably 12:30-ish.
So we've got plenty of time. What
AM
we
or
could
PM?
do,
In the noonish.
an option,
Are we-
30.
Mm-hmm.
is to return to town. Buy the things we need. Like, buy the things we need in advance.
Oh, I guess I
Then-
should have told you this too.
Yes.
Part of the facilities you have access to.
They have a store.
Is there a shop?
Outposts, forge, and workspace area to repair or craft items. Furthermore, traders can sell items,
Uh-oh.
but they have to get them. So it's not like there's like a bunch
They're
of.
here.
But
right.
they would buy from you for sure.
God, Valcora
If
was
that's
ugly
your
as
goal.
shit in real life. Like, alive. Ugh.
What? Oh,
Where
I'm
you
looking
find
at,
their
like,
photo.
you're looking at handouts?
Yeah, and I'm just like, ugh.
So the traders don't have an inventory, essentially. They're just selling things. Fucking ugly ass Balcora.
Yeah, I mean, if you had talked to the trader or whatever, they would tell you that they can get items to
Respectfully, I don't
sell you,
wanna see
but
your
it
face.
takes them time because they don't have
Oh,
them here.
They're one of
But
those.
they would be willing to buy from you. Yeah.
So maybe we return to town, buy a couple runes. We don't need the +2 runes right now. They're not going to make it at this
Actually,
right
hold on.
hand second.
Traders can sell any common items up to 7th level, including alchemical items, gear, weapons from the adventure toolbox. Items they don't have require time to fetch.
So any common
yeah,
item.
they can sell you any common item that you could want. Yep. So you just let me know. We can do it manually.
Our +2.
No, they're level 10.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. True.
And I'm
so ring
assuming
might
that's just
still have
common, like,
things.
equipment items, not magic.
That's stupid. Hmm.
Alchemical items, gear, and weapons from the adventure toolbox.
Well,
Is that a specific thing to?
if you guys, I can stay here,
What the
and
fuck?
while you guys are gone, I can make some pots. I can make some elixirs of life or whatever for us. Since I can get the components from them.
Well, here's a question. What's your bonus to crafting?
18, I think.
If you're crafting healing pots, I'm actually more.
Oh, 19.
Because I can use my medicine, and which is
Oh.
21 to heal. Craft healing.
Oh, okay. All right.
I just need the...
You got it. You're plenty.
Yeah, that's fair. I also have
Um,
180 gold pieces worth of gemstones.
And then, for the sake of making this not a punishment, I would say that this set of forge and workspace is equivalent to the tool bench you have back at home, which I think gives you a +1 to craft.
Yeah, we have a +1.
So this one is expanded as well.
The superior expanded.
So yes, if you all want to return to town and buy the materials necessary for... because I don't need the rune. So if you all return to town and buy the rune, you can craft something while you're in. I'll stay down here and use their resources. Some
You can make
pots.
make like elixirs of life, or even like
We can do that.
the anti-plagues or anything that we've been running into.
Because could I theoretically
anti-venom.
spend, or am I only allowed to do one crafting per day? Because if I don't return to town, I would theoretically have double the time.
Well, so crafting is normally 4 days of downtime to craft even a
Okay,
batch
so yes,
of
it's
4
1 day.
potions.
Right.
So we're reducing
yes.
it to a day.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Regardless, we should return to town and buy those.
Oh yes, I agree.
We need enough for all of you. I don't need, and I'm still really annoyed that there's no
Actually, we can use the remaster crafting rules too.
Oh yeah, because they adjusted the remaster crafting,
which is just a day anyway if you have the recipe, I think. Which you do have.
Which we do, yeah.
So now we're not cheating. It is just
Correct.
1 day of downtime.
Yeah, because Richelieu.
But if you wanted to like clone an item without having the recipe first, then I think that takes 2 to 4 days or something. Yeah, I'd have to read the rules again. I don't know if Nethys is updated.
So let's return to town for the night.
Okay.
Once we purchase the runes necessary, we can spend our time down and just simply cut out our travel time.
Yeah, I really want to get that Thunder's trident, you know?
That's a good point.
You want a shocking rune? You want a thunder rune?
Well, we got that thunder rune. Remember, we found it.
Oh, we did find a thunder rune. Oh my god, you're right.
Because we're talking about we'd be able to get a +2 proficiencies.
Yeah, potency rune.
Yeah, we can get a +2 potency rune and then put on.
Yeah.
I can literally just start chucking a goddamn spear and
I
going.
don't mean to prioritize certain players over others, but I think we should prioritize giving Nut the +2.
Well,
but Nut misses the most sessions.
He does
miss most sessions,
but he also
that's true.
hits the most, and that would raise his crit rate by a
I think
decent
this
amount.
is intended to be given to you too. It doesn't really say, but her indicating that you can use this forge. In the forge, you would find a couple items.
Oh.
And I want us to find them.
I mean, Amelise could just steal them too, I guess.
I mean,
So I put it in this stash.
Oh,
There's
stash.
a repair toolkit, superb, and 5 repeating crossbow magazines.
Oh, cool. So if anybody wants a repeating crossbow.
I don't think anybody has.
Is a repeating crossbow a simple or a martial weapon?
I bet it's Marshall.
Probably Mark. Simple, I
Repeating
could use.
It's certainly uncommon.
It's an uncommon. Where the hell does it tell you? Advanced.
Oh, it's an advanced weapon. Okay.
So
Then
you would
none
not
of us
only
can really use it.
you'd have to like take a feat to use it or something.
Interesting.
Unless you're
I
like
guess that
a inventor. I think inventors get access to advanced weapons.
I am an inventor.
Not that kind of inventor.
Oh.
The inventor
Yeah,
class.
Yeah, how dare you invent those kind of things?
Inventor
How
class is
dare
really
I.
fucking cool.
But yeah, why don't we do that then? We'll
Yes,
we'll
let's
head
return
back,
to
like you
town.
say. We'll load up on what we need, and
Realistic.
this will be our forward camp.
In total, we need 5 for +2 runes,
Yes. 1, 2,
which
3,
is going to
4.
cost a fucking
Oh.
arm and a leg, because I'm pretty sure they're like worth 1,000 apiece.
We have arms and legs. We're good.
So you guys want to take the 6-hour hike back to the surface?
Yes.
I guess.
I need to prepare new spells anyway. I gotta prepare water breathing. Whoever wants to go diving
Yeah.
for the.
So on the way
fucking-
out, we will let what's her face know that
we will
must return to
return.
town, and we will be coming back. Oh, there she is.
We have things to acquire, but
Yeah, there's Erebos in the kitchen.
Oh my god! Come on.
My lady. we
You
shall
guys have
return.
access to the map, so I'll let you guys discover it
do.
later.
that.
Yeah, I opened all the doors. So you guys would get back to town.
One down.
I'm gonna pick up some
For the
flowers.
record, there's a whole XP farm there.
I'm pretty sure the way things like that work is we get the XP for siding with them or not. We don't get the XP for siding with them and then killing them. I
And
think
then
it just
murdering us?
eliminate.
Well, hold
I
on.
think it just cuts the XP out of the. At least that's how it works in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how it works, like the
Kind of
actual.
like if you like beat an encounter without killing it, you still get the XP value of as if you had
So
killed it,
did we
Yeah.
wanna
but then you
grab that
can't
book?
farm it.
Because it's less of getting the XP for beating the killing the enemies. It's more for solving the encounter.
Murder.
Like, we got the XP for killing the
Murder.
ghost on, like, floor 3, but we didn't permanently exercise her, so we can't just kill her over.
Murder.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with fucking murder.
Murder.
So,
Where's
So
the
do
Pendai
some-
High?
Oh my
how
god.
much money do we have?
Murder.
Man.
Okay, we wanted to grab Whispering Reeds, right?
Yes, that's the spell book that you...
Okay, I'm gonna put that. Oh, I'm not gonna use it. Anybody gonna use it?
I just throw it in your bag of holding right now.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So why don't we do some math here? See how much we have, because everything that you sell is worth half, right? So
So, weapon potency +2. He only has 2 of them in the shop.
okay, well she's got 4 now, so or 5. So
I think
she had
that's how that
some-
works.
She had some stashed under her mattress just in case. I believe it is.
That's Kyle's. Kyle, is that how that works?
Sorry, what is she low on?
She only has 2 of the +2 weapon potency.
Those you should be able to get for everyone at level 10. There's no reason you shouldn't be allowed to get those.
Yeah. I don't know why the greater striking runes are in here, because they're level 12, which I'm not gonna hit level.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
I don't think that's gonna happen. We're pretty close to being.
We are not close.
We have a good chunk of treasure and stuff in the stash too.
We do.
Yeah,
We
that's what I was
have.
looking at.
I'm also gonna sell some of my treasure because I have a beautiful amethyst for 20 gold.
Let's see what. I've
Well, how much
got.
money do we need, and how much money do we have? Let's
We
figure
need
out
5 +2 potency, because I don't need a potency. So theoretically,
That's almost
we would
5,000.
need. Yeah, it would be almost 5,000.
Closer to 4,000, I think, with it being 935.
So it's. I have
Yeah, it should be closer
Is
to
it
4,000.
Rin that has them?
Maybe 4-5.
It's
Oh, it is.
4,675 total.
It's only 935 gold. It's not 1,000.
Sorry, you're right. Okay.
it's 400.
So with
65
that,
left. Oh,
Yeah,
greater
Ren just
striking.
got a
got a shipment of them.
shipment in.
Oh,
Yeah,
she got 6 of them now. Oh shit! There you
she's
go.
got lots of stuff.
Okay,
drop the price?
so no, I don't think that's how. I don't
See,
think
so
there's
we have some
inflation
dragon
in this
hide we
world.
use
We
now.
buy
I don't
in
think there's
bulk.
inflation.
Can we get a discount?
That's actually a
Okay,
bartering
we have a lot
question.
of
I
things we
think
can
you could
sell.
actually attempt it.
Yeah.
Is there bartering? Can we barter?
No,
Guys,
if
we need to
there's an
look at the
official
quantity
rule
storage.
for it,
So
but what
much
I
easier.
was doing is I was letting you barter for services.
Oh, that's right.
So
Oh,
he
that's
was getting
true.
10% off when he was getting
That's
Morblint to
true.
do services, but for items, I was just using
Actually, I
core
think
rules
there's
'cause
a-
it's pretty balanced.
So we need 5 of
We
those
have
runes. Yeah.
100 gold worth of onyx.
1,
We have
2,
80
3,
gold
4, 5.
in
Yep.
a game board.
46.75.
We have a cooperative blade for 250.
I can sell the
Silas,
goat.
are you on a different mic?
Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
He's
Is
been
it
sounding
far
weird.
away?
He's and not far away so much as just different.
Oh, bad?
No, fine.
Oh, okay.
We need
Alright.
8 grand
Why would we need
grand?
8 grand?
because
whole
those
grand?
greater striking runes are 1,000 gold.
We would need to be level 12 to put those on our
Oh,
weapons.
Oh, you do? Oh, darn.
So
Unless
we'll need weapon.
that's why I
potency,
was
right?
like, why are they in the shop? We're not gonna hit level 12. We're never gonna be able to actually put those on our weapons.
Maybe it's a tease. Like,
What a
maybe-
tweet, please.
I mean,
Probably just
you-
put him in at the beginning of the whole thing because I didn't know how shit worked yet.
Oh,
Fair.
alright.
Okay, well,
Alright.
But let's
Ooh,
think
I can
about this.
update my talisman. You
I
guys
can
do whatever you-
sell.
Don't
I can-
forget about party storage, damn it.
We confirmed that we did not want to keep the Gloom Blade, right?
Right.
Correct.
Because it only works in dim light or darkness, and we're pretty much always in light.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
So that's
relatively
350. So let me start adding up how much money.
Yeah.
So if we sell
Yeah,
the
we need
Gloom Blade, that's
46.75.
350.
Yeah, greater
Uh,
striking even in automatic
Loot
bonus
items
progression
just
is
sell
not
for
level
flat
12.
amount, right? Treasure items.
Treasure items. Yeah.
That's how much we
Okay.
need.
That is, I have 180 worth of treasure.
There's 180 worth in the party storage.
I could theoretically sell some of the old staves. I really don't need them now that I have a unique staff.
Man, we
Yeah,
got
there's-
$3,700 just in the party storage chest.
Yeah.
There's a lot. 3,700. You just
Let's
gotta sell
see.
them.
So we have. Yeah, we could sell like the basic +1 weapon.
Yep.
So I'll add the +1 striking short sword and the +1 sword. That's it. 630 from my count. The Scalpel of Venom is worth 100. Part with that. 5. Have the +1 strike. +1 striking bloodletting kukri would be
$120. Yeah.
clandestine cloak. Does he want the +1 bonus to stealth and deception check?
Oh,
Nah.
Okay.
I don't really
Nah.
use it a lot.
Another one. If
115. Yeah. Oh no, the adamantine chunk.
are we ever going to use the adamantine?
No.
Probably not.
Here's a question: since the adamantine chunk is technically like
It
a
should be full price.
crafting
That's not a
item,
weapon.
is it full price or half price? Although, let's think
think
about
we
this
got it as
really
loot.
quick.
Well, what
No.
can I make out of that though? Can
Let's
I
think
make
about this
something?
really quick. If we go and ever play Stolen Fate, we could always a late game use that adamant.
Yeah.
It's a material, so it's full price.
I say
yeah,
we
hold
keep
on to
the
that at
adamant.
the moment, just in case. Yeah.
Okay.
Spell strike ammo.
Spell strike
you can get
ammo
rid
we
of
have
those.
3 of, which means are they 70 gold a piece, or is it 70 gold total for?
It says per.
Okay, it says per, so that's 35, 70, 105.
For what?
The spell strike
spell strike
ammunition.
ammo.
70 gold per.
Yeah, because it says level 7 price 70 gold pieces.
And what type?
Yeah,
are
it's
they?
unit price. So it's
Yeah.
70 gold per.
3.
Yeah,
Type-
70.
Yep.
Type 3, it says.
Bravo's Brew. I know you're an alcoholic, Emily, but it's 75 gold item.
Oh, we got
In respond,
Silas.
quick tell it. She's distracted by the beer at the bar.
Yep, okay, well, I'm adding
Ah.
it. 75 gold worth of item for that.
For what?
Quick.
The
Nope, too late.
Bravo's Brew Moderate. I know you like
Oh,
alcohol,
yeah, I know.
but okay, good. Skeptic's
likes the
Elixir
cheap
isn't
shit.
worth it. Infused Wyvern Poison. Unless we're gonna dip weapons into poisons. I don't think we're going to...
Right. It's worth... Right now, it's worth the money more than the one attack you get with it.
Game board's worth...
And you guys wanted to leave that behind.
Cooperative Blade would be one. Although the Cooperative Blade is technically one of the relics from the...
Right.
I don't know if we're
that.
supposed to sell that.
Oh yeah, let's not get rid of that. Okay,
yeah,
fair.
let's-
Yeah,
But
we
we have
have
a
to give
bunch of
that back.
+1s we can sell. Like,
Yeah, I've already got that all added up. I'm going just down the
oh
list.
good.
Okay. Staff of Necromancy can go. Necromancy.
No, I mean, he doesn't show
I'm gonna pop some more things in there. No, I'll keep them in. I have the musical instruments. Do we want to sell those?
Yeah, we can...
So do we need? We don't need to keep
Staff
the
of...
virtuoso handheld nor the folding drums.
Yeah, no, I think we stole those after we killed everybody in the bar.
All right, I will
All
add
right.
those into my inventory.
That's
for now
added
for-
from everything that's worth, like, more, like, a decent amount of... Oh, wait, I forgot the initial. Currently worth of sellable items from the chest, I have 1,460. That would buy us one. Also, you're muted, Am.
Oh, she's
You-
on the phone at the moment.
Oh,
You
she's...
got all the treasure and all
Yeah.
that. The 100 onyx.
The treasure?
Yeah, scroll down further to the treasure, past the consumables.
Blind...
My grandma
Oh,
called
yes.
me. What's up?
Oh, game
Yeah.
board. Yes.
80,
I
and
the
accidentally
Onyx
I'm
is
not
100.
selling the game board.
selling the game.
We have to. We need the
No, we're
money.
not.
We need $4,000. We need $4,600.
We'll just sell
Unit
Haytham.
price, 2 gold
And all of
pieces.
his fucking wands he doesn't use.
Brad
Oh
just
my
talked to
god,
you. Why
2
is he
gold
fucking calling?
pieces, and we have 50 of them. We have 100 gold pieces worth.
That's what I was saying.
Yup.
Got 180
Okay.
sitting there.
Basilisk
What does-
blood
You
and
got-
heart in a
You
jar.
have your
doesn't-
dragon hide as well.
Oh yep, we do have the 2 sets of dragon hide, which could be one in here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
I'll
the
do one black.
portrait of Volok Azrene, which
There's
is worth
also
10
you
gold
already got the
pieces.
staff of healing down.
Yep, dragon
Oh,
hide.
the
carrying
green
that.
dragon hide is further down.
Oh, I didn't see the upper one.
Infallible hauntings. Oh, that's what we used to get ghost weapon.
Yes.
We could sell
okay,
that too.
so
I mean,
we have
that's 10.
70 gold worth of dragon hide. That's 670.
10 gold if we sell the infallible hauntings.
That's not worth it. Technically gives us a
Ineffable,
formula.
ineffable.
Okay, now let's start looking at it. I sell the greater staff of healing, because it's not really worth having, because I have my own. That's 470 cut in half for 235.
Correct.
I could sell the bracers of missile deflection. I don't really think I'm gonna have... because it's just reaction plus 2 AC if I'm hit with a ranged attack. Also worth 650 north, down to 325 gold. A big.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll sell the bracer. 20. I could probably sell all of... well, there's the Gloom Blade, which is worth 300. Sell the
Worst comes to worst, we could always send Amelise on a scouting mission to, acquire anything.
Strategically
I sell the
acquire.
talisman. Technically, two. Okay, so currently with the party storage and the stuff that I'm not using out of my inventory, we're up to 2,727.
So that's 2 of them.
That's
What
enough
about-
for
For
that?
3.
No,
We
I
need
don't think it's enough.
46.75 for all 5 of them. So what does Tendai have on him?
Well, I don't want to
Party
sell
storage,
anything
but-
from an inventory that's not from a player.
Well, that's true. I don't have a whole hell of a lot in my inventory.
We might just have to deal with the fact that we can only really buy one or
Yeah, that's true.
so.
Maybe we can talk Rin into forwarding them to us with a promissory note to pay as we go. Why?
That's a
You
lot of
want to-
money to ask.
He wants us to succeed, and we've been proven to
But,
be
like-
reliable and trustworthy.
That would be a thing for Kyle to ask for. Kyle. Pretty sure by the book that.
Oh, that's just the book. The book is a suggestion.
Yeah, but Kyle runs straight at the book.
Yeah, but Kyle also is
Do it
like,
anyways.
it's stupid. So you can
Just
just ask.
do it.
So we promise we're going to give you this and an IOU as we go, and we will make regular payments whenever we're able.
So how much short are we? Because I have 160 on me,
160.
Like 200 and
A whole
some
ass
on me.
We're
160.
only off by about
Couple grand.
1,900.
Should I start deleting things out of the?
No, we're not gonna.
Yes.
We haven't decided about any of how we're gonna handle.
I mean, we may as well sell it all and get what we can.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. You just want me to hold on to all the money?
Yeah, we keep you protected relatively well. Well, hopefully you
Nice.
don't get Flower Boyed the hell out of here.
Yeah,
Well,
totally.
again, whatever ruins we get, I will replace them anyways. So we'll at least be able to do with whatever we can afford right now.
You guys did not take the superb repair toolkit or repeating crossbow magazines out of the
we
stash
would have.
yet.
No.
Just add them to my inventory, I guess. Actually, no, the repair kit would be in your inventory.
Yeah, it's a
Richelieu.
oh, that's right.
I'll
Oh,
take
goodness.
the crossbow.
I got this sturdy shield. I forgot about that. We're not gonna.
Oh,
keep
I'm
that.
gonna take it and then I'm gonna hand it over to Richelieu's character.
How much is that worth? Put that
Give
in
it.
my stash. Where did that go? How much is
Okay.
that sturdy shield worth?
I gave you the superb repair kit, Richelieu.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
So, I think... you have enough money for 2.
Well, we have. I mean, I really want one just so I can use the thunder throw. I'm just excited for it.
I think we prioritize
I think
not...
I gave the wrong thing. I'm gonna get rid of the.
And
dust
Nut's gone, so
shield.
screw Nut.
I
And I only
I
need
mean-
the one too.
Well, start selling start...
I need one, and the other 2 only need one as well.
Alright. Hold on. Let me add up all the stuff that we're gonna sell from the chest. How
I
much
could sell my ventriloquist ring, which gives us another 30.
How the hell
You
is
have a
this?
ventriloquist?
Yeah, remember when I used it when you were in the so you were in the blacksmith's place and I used it to say, "Hurry up, I think somebody's coming," but nobody's actually coming. I was just trying to fuck with you.
Oh, no.
I got it
don't
way
remember.
forever ago and I just had it on ever since.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Why
I'm
is
just
this
going to
dust
assume that
wood
we're gonna sell all not plot related.
Hey Kyle, does a Duskwood shield have something special about it? Because it's like worth 400 gold, but it doesn't like but the sturdy shield I have has better stats as far as hardness, HP, and that.
Darkwood
The
is
Duskwood shield that I had.
is a material, and it's a standard grade instead of like a worse grade. So it's worth a lot because Darkwood as a material is worth a bit. It's kind of like building an adamantite
Oh,
weapon.
yeah,
It's got
yeah.
the additional trait to it.
Okay. Because again, the sturdy shield, which is considered magical, has a lot more stats to it. The only thing that the Duskwood shield gives me is one less bulk.
Oh,
Actually, no, it doesn't. I have the same
yeah.
bulk. Oh wow.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't want to do. Oh,
Well,
goddamn.
this Duskwood shield is worth 440 gold, so you sell that, it's another 220 you can add to the list too.
Yeah, I have to do the math for everything at the moment. So give me a second.
Yeah.
I have to go
Absolutely.
through everything in the chest and
My
divide the
brain.
prices and fucking manually add it all.
Oh my
What
god.
bag is 5? Rounding down to 7.
Hmm.
75.
Does it say Darkwood shield? Oh, it says it's supposed to say Darkwood. Okay.
Duskwood sheep. Turning 7. Spellbook is a item Kyle added. We're keeping the Adam. Sell the cold iron, that's 50. 20 silver, spyglass. Silver, copper, it's just worth it. That's 130.
So Darkwood is a very lightweight wood found in fancy special forests.
Mm-hmm.
The Darkwood's items bulk is reduced by 1, so it's
Right.
just a more efficient weight. Uh,
It's just for the price. It's not worth more. The other one's worth better to me because well, I mean it's a light. It's a bulk of light instead of 1. So I mean that's good.
so it's a 9th,
But damn.
because light is only 0.1 bulk.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's the
where
benefit of it.
that's
If
the
you really
benefit.
wanted to have more bulk.
Right. Yeah, but no, its hardness and HP and that is trash compared to the
Because
magic.
there's a list of precious materials. So, like, what was your chunk of adamantine?
Adamantine, yeah.
So,
All the cooperative.
adamantine is prized for its amazing resiliency and ability to hold an incredibly sharp edge.
Ooh. What is if I would make like an adamantine sword or whatever out of it, does it still just like a +1? Or is that oh no, it wouldn't be that's what the potency room would be. What is making adamantine chunk there? I wonder what you get for making
Using the expanded elk. Isn't that technically sitting in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Material uses adamantine armor.
Do we need ineffable hauntings? I think we said we were gonna keep that. It's on.
And I guess it matters too, because an adamantine shield, when used for shield bash, counts as an adamantine weapon. So then, like, certain creatures that would be resistant or weak to certain materials
Right.
Alright.
that's when it could matter. So there could be somewhere in some world where there's a creature weak to dark wood, you know.
Right.
So
Right.
I
Alright.
think that's really why they do it.
I
with
have
Gotcha.
done the math.
material.
Selling everything
Gotcha.
of value
Okay.
in the chest gets 1,691 gold pieces.
That's it.
That's it.
Yes, because it's all cut in half.
Damn. Well, that's not even 2.
No. I could sell the Staff of Healing Greater, which is worth 470, and that would bring us to 2.
Well, shit. I'll give one to Silas and one to Tendehai.
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah,
sell the Staff
that
of
works.
Healing Greater as well, because I can only prep one staff a day, so it's really not having all of these worth having all of.
Right. Right.
And
then we can turn around and sell the +1 potency ruins back to her. So as
Kyle,
well.
for the sake of saving us all time, I'm just going to say that anything that was worth anything in the chest, except the cooperative blade and the
adamantine
ineffable
chunk.
haunting, are currently not there anymore. I'm going
So
to add
you're wanting
16.
to take the total wealth
Well, not the total wealth.
and then subtract. Well, the party storage has a total wealth of 4,144.18 gold pieces.
Yeah,
That's what it said.
but
So
it
if
would
we
be cut in
take
half.
that minus, but then we subtract the what items were you wanting to keep?
The cooperative blade and ineffable.
And the adamantine chunk.
The adamantine chunk all. As well as the alchemist workbench is technically not part of that. So yeah, if you want to do it that way, that would have probably been the easiest.
Are we keeping the cold iron and the silver chunks
No,
as well?
it's not worth it. We already have a silver.
So
weapon.
why don't you do this? Why don't you guys drag this shit out of this party storage and put it into the stash in the P menu that you want to keep?
Okay.
And then we'll get a new total value of the stash. We'll divide it by 2.
That.
As long as...
I'm just taking out all my shit.
That.
Yeah, put anything in the stash for the moment that you want to keep, because we'll delete everything else.
I really think Rin should give us a 1-for-1 cost back.
Come on, go.
None of this 50% stuff. We're special. We're not the normal.
All right, there we go. That's everything. A value that was in there that.
No, that +1 kukri's still there.
Yeah, we're gonna sell that.
Oh, everything left in here is what we're selling.
Yes, I took everything out and put it into the
Gotcha.
stash of what we're keeping, which is the cooperative blade. I put the ancient spellbook in there because it's technically a Kyle-made item that was built for spells, even though technically I no longer needed to do that.
Right.
It's really funny that I wasted one of my last remaining hero points on a thing that didn't even matter in a month when the spell was just became common.
Yeah.
Fucking
tried
hilarious,
to follow.
honestly.
Do it.
But no takesies backsies.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah, exactly, I did. Well, there was really no way for me to know that they were going to make protection not only a common spell, but just buff it.
True. So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, if Rin's nice and just gives us, total wealth,
Oh, we
Not gonna
probably
happen.
don't want to.
that would be nice.
Well, we can't sell both chorus.
That is technically, if we cut the total wealth in half, that technically is less than the money I came out. How that happened.
So I'm taking all of the treasure and materials out because we don't want to divide those in half.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's true. Because the dragonhide materials, the
Yep.
other thing.
I'm double checking. I think everything still in here is now a half value.
So 2,995
About 1,500
divided by. That's 1,497
How's the math
point.
What the fuck?
Plus. Which should come out to pretty similar.
Hey, maybe we should, while we're in town, why don't we have like a comedy show tonight at the bar and we can charge admission and maybe we can make some money off it.
Comedy show?
So-
With what charisma?
The value that I got is 1817.98
1817.98.
gold.
I'm not trained in performance, or I'd have a plus
So
16.
let's
so I
just
can do
round
it.
up to
Son of a gun.
1,818 gold.
Okay, 935. We
18,
would need
17.
approximately another 60-ish gold in order to buy 2.
I got 35.
And I could sell something that's worth. So if I sell, let's say, actually, how much silver is in a gold piece?
10.
10?
Yep.
I have 300 silver, which is 30
That's
gold.
30
That's
gold.
perfect.
Have we checked
Alright.
Tendai to be able to rob him?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we have 818, you add your how much gold? 35?
I have 35.
I have
Add 35
160.
to that.
Oh, you got 160? Damn. Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll use mine. You can hold on here.
Okay. And I'll
take
get
my
rid of
35 out.
my 30 gold. We are up to 1883, which is track 5 from that. We can buy plus 2 potency with approximately 13 gold left over.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna subtract 30 gold, like, well, 300 silver from.
Look at that. Baseline budgeting.
You did great, guys. You did great.
Pop that back in and gold for 30 for 300 silver. God damn it. If you want to remove 35 from your inventory, and then everything in the chest goes, and we can have plus two potency runes, baby. Man, that was a fucking lot of math. We sat here for 20 minutes doing math.
Ew.
God, don't you just love tabletop RPGs, man?
Now you know why.
I like tabletop RPGs. I
mean-
don't like math though.
Now you know why
Yeah,
you loot everything.
it
Everything
was a
is
lot
worth
faster when we just took the total value that way.
Yes. Yes. I did it the slow way. Thank
I
you
was
for.
reading.
You did
things
it the
while
way
you
they
were
taught
doing
us how to do in school.
That's right. You
The hard
Yes.
way.
math.
I
All right,
need
you have
to
a
sell
new
this.
storage chest.
Nice.
I
Perfect.
didn't want to delete all those items individually, so I just deleted the whole token.
All right. Let's take a long rest and let me prep more spell. Let me prep different spell. Here's a question. Do you guys think we're gonna need revealing light for the day? Or do I replace both of my revealing lights with water breathing?
I think we're done with down here. I think we're done with the ghosts for a while. I think it's just gonna be
Invisible enemies, it's gonna be
yeah,
humanoids.
and
Yeah,
things
that's
like
probably.
that. Yeah.
I'll
That's kinda what
remove
I'm guessing.
2 revealing light. I'll prep water breathing in both slots. So we have 2 people.
Slashing
Yeah.
weapons suck underwater, by the way, by rules.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
aware.
you have a stabby one, don't you?
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
think
And I can't
great
swim.
swords
So
are technically
I'll sink the whole rock.
versatile, so you can stab with them.
Oh, nice.
I think it's a great sword you can do that with.
Water breathing. Prep airwalk. Fly, because airwalk's technically.
I'm excited.
Mm.
I get
Yeah,
to
I
just
will.
throw trident and do damage with thunder.
Yeah, I will spend the night putting the replacing your ruin.
Striking one is striking two.
Yep.
Hell yeah! And I guess we'll have to wait for the. Well, how do I edit this?
Well,
It's
we'll
not
wait
striking
another
2.
day.
It's
It's
2
potent.
plus
We're
2
gonna strike 2.
potency.
Plus
Plus
2
2
potency.
striking would be 3 die of damage, which could be
Yeah.
nice. You know, we don't have
Yeah.
access to.
Plus 2 potency, and I don't have the sec. Or how long would we have to wait another day to put the second rune slot on there?
Yes.
Well, I have to replace the striking
Yep.
rune
Or no, the
and the
potent
thunder
rune.
rune in.
Yeah, and I don't think you could do that in one go.
Yeah,
No,
because I
you
have to,
would have
I
to. Is you'd have to do the plus 2 potency first. And
right. Well,
thunder
can I
rune.
remove the one and replace the other in the same day?
Yes, that's how that works. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
but then I'd have to put in the striking and then the thunder, so it would be like a 3-day process, wouldn't it?
So how magical crafting with runes works is you can swap. Say you had one sword with one rune, another weapon with another. You could, in one crafting action, you could swap the 2 runes onto the other weapon. If you're using a rune stone, like you would buy from Rin,
Mhm.
when you take a rune off of a rune stone, the stone is destroyed. But you could put the rune then on a weapon. If you want to then swap something back onto a rune stone, well, the rune stone's destroyed, so you're gonna have to have a different rune stone to put it on, which are like 5 silver
Oh,
a piece or
so
something. But you can buy them.
okay, so
He's
to
essentially asking what's going to happen to the
Or
plus
3.
one
Right.
potency rune when he takes it
so I
off.
have to buy
Does
another
he have to
rune stone.
swap? Does
would-
he have to pull that out, or can he just put the plus 2 on
Ye-
top of it?
You could either just put it on top of it and lose the plus 1 rune, or if you wanted to, you could buy a rune stone. It looks like it's 3 gold per to
Right.
put that rune on to be able to use it later on whatever you want.
So a +1.
Or if you want a different weapon to put that plus
We're
1 on.
finding +1
Yeah, but
weapons everywhere, so I think we're
yeah.
good.
They're
Well, I'm
worth
just thinking of
35 gold, I think. So if you spent 3 gold to buy a rune stone and then move the plus 1 rune to it and
Yep.
then sold it for
You're getting
half,
17 and a half back.
but then it's half, so
Yeah, 17 and a half back.
Minus the
Or
3 gold you spent on the
minus the
runestone, so
3.
it's only
Yeah,
like
so you'd
it's
be
only
getting
re-
14 and a
worth.
half.
gold.
Yeah, it's not worth anything.
So
14
it-
gold or something.
yeah, so the time it wouldn't be
Look,
worth
But
my
it.
it's
girlfriend when she
but it's
plays
done
fucking
in the same
Baldur's,
action though, I think.
It's done in the same
Oh,
amount of
really?
time, yeah.
one gold
Oh, okay.
hammers.
You're effectively swapping runes and so
Oh.
yeah.
All right, well then
Yeah,
that's worth it to do it then, just because. So I'll have to borrow the 3 gold from Silas, and then swap that over. Go to her by the.
Rin
the rune.
has 20 rune stones, it looks
Okay.
like, that she's selling.
Okay, I'm gonna.
They
have to
are
do the same
heavy.
thing. Oh yeah.
Well, they're basically just rocks.
Rocks.
Which
yeah.
is weird because once you put the rune on them, they're weightless. It's the
Yeah.
magics.
Well,
they're
because
two bulk
the
pieces. Oh, wow.
stone is basically just an item that has the magic in it. All you're doing is transferring the magic. The magic is weightless. Just the stone that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you take a rune stone and you put a rune on it, it becomes like a returning rune, which is weightless even when it's in the
Oh, that's
stone.
weird. Yeah,
Which
what?
is
Yeah.
weird. So it's
Oh.
just I don't know, it's just once you've done the magics, the stone becomes magical and it's no longer heavy. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So in one session, I can
Logic no longer applies.
etch the +1 onto the new rune stone, and then put the +2 in its stead in one session. Okay, so then I'd have to take another night to put the thunder rune in the potency rune. Then so it'd be a
Oh.
2-day.
Rune stones are light. She has a stack of 20. That's why it's 2 bulk. It's not 2 bulk per. So.
Oh,
it's
that's
not a
how
big
I
deal.
was reading it too. It was 2 bulk.
yeah.
So, okay.
But yeah, you're asking if when you do so. I don't know if you have time tonight. Maybe you do. What is it? 7, 8 hours would be
Yeah, I'd probably have to wait till the next-
midnight. I mean, you could get it done by midnight, and then you
Mm.
just have to sleep until 8 the next
Yeah,
morning. But I'd
that's
say
fine.
you get time.
I will absolutely do that then.
So
So
then.
Yep.
Yeah, so then you would do basically what you're gonna do is you would find whatever weapon you're wanting to upgrade.
Yep.
Roll a crafting check just to see if you somehow fail.
Okay.
And then you're gonna put the new rune in place and take the old one and put it on a rune stone, all in 8 hours.
Okay. But then it would just have the +2 potency on, so I'd still have to put the striking and the thundering rune on it then, which would be 1 each per day after that, right? Or per 8 hours.
What weapon in question are you wanting to do
I
this
am
to?
doing it on Silas's trident.
So Silas's trident currently has a striking, a returning, and a weapon potent. Oh, he already switched it to +2.
Yes, sir.
So when you replace the potency rune from a +1 to a +2, it doesn't affect the striking or returning runes. So you don't need to put a
Oh.
striking rune back on or anything. They're
Yeah.
separate runes.
Oh.
It's just now he'll have a second slot to put another property rune, which is the electric
yeah,
one. or
because
whatever
the
you're doing,
striking
thundering.
isn't considered a property.
Oh.
Yep, striking are their own separate
Oh, so okay, so it would just be one extra 8 hours to put the Thunder Rune in.
Yeah,
Correct.
2 total days to upgrade and get a second property rune.
So it
on it.
would be a +2 potency. It wouldn't change anything he has on there now, and the Thundering wouldn't take effect until the second day. Okay.
Right. But he would
Alright.
have an extra +1 to hit technically
Yes.
versus
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. All right, then I'll do that tonight.
Okay, so what's the level of the +2? Is it item level 10? I think
Yes.
the +2
Yes.
rune.
Yep.
So an item level 10 DC is only gonna be. Of course, it stops at level 9.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
has to be
what's the-
difficult.
Is it just add one more to it?
Probably. It's
level?
just annoying that they didn't include that in that fucking chart I was looking at.
It would just be
'Cause
the
it's
standard
level
difficulty
based.
DC.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think the
Level
crafting DC.
based DCs. 27 would be the DC on your crafting check.
All right.
Innate. Plus thank.
All right. So
Roll the 7.
26.
So you failed.
Hero point.
The
Time. Do it. Do it.
Use the hit. No. He's only got one.
it.
He gets the bag infinitely.
Do it.
Can I just use guidance? Can I have used
Well,
guidance?
Yeah, use guidance on me. I was gonna ask about it, but I was like, oh, I can't fail this.
I was gonna
forgot it was-
actually
I
roll this
forgot
check,
it was.
but you rolled the check before I could say anything.
I forgot it was. Well, give me guidance. What would that do?
I blame
I would
Ryan.
have given you a +1.
All right.
I've given you
27.
exactly 20.
All right. So it passes, right?
yeah, guys, you could guidance. You need to say that shit normally.
I
before,
was
but-
literally going to say it, and then he rolled the dice.
So yeah, you can pass. The thing that
That
would have
seems a
happened if you had
running theme.
failed is you wouldn't have wasted any money or anything. You just would have had to do it the next day.
Oh, okay. Got
It
it.
wouldn't have been
yeah.
the end of the world.
Wouldn't have been terrible. The crit fail would have been bad. So
Would have
yeah,
wasted a
so
percentage.
with the help of Alhatham's
Late guidance.
his deity, effectively, you're able to craft the swapperoonie. Did you buy a rune stone? Do you have one in your inventory?
I didn't throw it in there, but I had to get the money from Silas because I'm broke.
I subtracted
You
the
broke.
gold.
Bitch.
Okay, so that's probably easier. So then,
I would-
yeah, Silas would now have a +2 on his weapon, and then Richelieu will now have a +1 potency rune.
Which I would have just then sold to Rin the next
Oh.
day before we left. So because we don't use +1s anymore. We're above that.
God,
Okay,
imagine
so
being drained.
so
I
then you get
shouldn't be
17 gold,
drained
5
anymore.
silver.
All right.
I know. I was
rest.
hoping you guys would get rid of that.
And I will,
And I'll immediately top myself
And-
off with treat wound.
and Silas
you're
can
hurt?
take his 3 back, and I
What?
will take
What
the
hurt you?
14.
When you lose drain condition, it doesn't bring you back to full. You
Oh,
still
you're right, you're
are
right, you're
down the hip.
So Silas,
Oh.
take your 3 gold back because I
Hit
sold
me
that
with
rune.
that heal.
I'm
bro.
sorry.
Wait,
You would have
Wait,
to
sir.
ask Alhaitham to do it. You wouldn't have. He wouldn't just know to heal you.
We rested for the night.
Good.
Alhaitham!
You're down hit points
I'm
because of
forming
brain,
bruises.
not because you know.
Okay.
Alhaitham
know.
wakes up in the morning at 5 a.m. and he's like, I feel weird. I'm gonna check myself really.
I
me
feel
do.
Oh
weird.
well,
I'm gonna
I'm
check
a little
myself.
gaunt. I could take a little pick me up. All right.
She only has 19. Okay. So then I,
Yeah, it's a good old shot of that bean juice.
then I will get rid of this because I sold it.
I think I might actually have a hangover.
What?
But
My God.
It's just a straight up hangover.
what the hell just
Well,
happened?
I need to definitely
Annalise
look
has
at
a
that.
hangover?
What the hell?
Is she sick?
Everybody crowds around her. What the
Doc,
fuck?
is she
Is
dying?
she dying?
Is she di-
He pulls out
She's
a,
holding her head.
he
leaning
pulls
back.
out a little magnifying
Oh.
glass. Like, well, your eyes don't look jaundiced. So your liver's not failing. Skin
That's
isn't
good.
turning yellowish.
I still don't feel good though, Doc.
Well, take one of he'll just pull like a little like a vial of liquid out of his bag and say, "Well, just swallow this. Maybe it'll make you feel better."
Maybe?
Well, I don't know what exactly is wrong with you. This is sort of a cure-all.
I feel great.
Good.
How many potency runes did you buy from Rin?
Ooh. You should have one more.
There should be
Oh,
one
yeah.
in Richelieu's inventory.
I'm truly living my best life now. Thanks, Doc.
Honestly, you looked fine, but
Yeah, I know, but I felt hungover and it was weird.
hey, all right.
I didn't like it. It's never happened before.
You know what? I, as the player, feel you, Emily. I don't know what being hungover feels like.
It sucks. Let me tell you.
I thought,
So that would be for 10.
can't you not drink alcohol?
Oh, you know
Yeah, I
what?
learned that the hard way.
I see. I
I'm
see.
going
You learned.
to buy the second one because of course.
Yeah.
You just see, I'm never punished. I don't get punished for things.
Yeah, no, you think after, like, the first hospital visit, like, I would have, like, clicked in my brain the connection? It did not.
I see.
It took, like, 3 more.
You don't exactly strike me as the drinking
Alright.
type.
Not anymore!
Well, even before the fact that you can't drink, like, I would have never expected you to drink that heavily.
Wild times, man.
Okay, well, oh, sure.
All I'll say on the internet. It's just
That's
wild
fine.
times.
I get ya. I feel ya.
Crack cocaine.
Yes, that.
All right. Well, regardless, let's go back down there. We have a couple lenses to acquire.
I think we good. Woo.
I've got my spells prepared for the day. You'll
ain't
now.
gonna lie.
A task.
I can make 2 of you breathe underwater.
Woo!
Oh, that'll be 10 day high.
Well,
today
Tendai
I
High
can
doesn't
already
need
breathe
it.
underwater.
Oh, that's
I do
right.
want to warn you that it lasts an hour, so you're not going to be able to permanently breathe underwater.
Well, that's gonna be Silas. And Emily. I
Darn.
can't. I'll think like a rock.
So if
All
you were
right,
planning on
so-
living underwater permanently, I would not plan on that.
Can't move there? Damn.
You guys,
Would not dream of it, Doc.
I
you
would
guys can make
I
your way back.
figure it is.
It will be
Smells.
about 2:30 p.m. as you get back to the Great Hall.
As we're walking
Well,
by our
yeehaw.
our
Man, these guys are
gardening
so
buddy,
good at names. Great
I'm
Hall,
gonna
Great
ask
Lake.
him if I can take some flowers from him, so I can.
Oh.
Next, you know, it's going to be the Great
you know,
Queen or the
I wanna
Great
bring some
Humongous.
flowers with me for you know.
You get them from the ghoul at the at that one floor.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh
what I'm saying.
no!
Actually, that's bad because that means we'd have to walk out of our way to go there. Because normally we just teleport.
Oh, we're not walk. Oh, that's right. We don't walk past him anymore. Never mind.
Correct.
Just TP.
No, you still.
Oh, that's the
did.
floor we escape on. That's the
That's
floor we come out on.
That's the secret passage. Gets you.
Oh, we
in on
see him
the-
every day then. Holy
Yeah.
cow, we're buddies.
Hell
In
yeah.
liter-
Yeah,
in
we're
and out of the
homeboys.
place.
We're
Yeah.
we're homeboys.
Kyle, I
Oh my
hope you
God.
tack on like
He's,
5 to 20 minutes
yeah.
for the return
At
trip.
this point, the library is basically one massive terrarium of
I love that for him.
vines
really
and,
do.
and
I don't think
random
we would
I'm
have
glad we
come
got what you
back
wanted.
here. I think we would have gone to the weird cult
Rizzler?
people for the.
Oh, I thought you said that you said we'll be back when you left last, so I assumed that you were coming
No,
back.
no,
to-
no. We're
Alright.
going to come back
You'll reach
tonight.
the
We're
lake.
going to rest here from now on.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Because we need an escort down to where the lake is.
Yes.
Well, so she I guess maybe get back up to the interaction before you left, and you had
It's
talked about
full
the
rain,
lake and
baby.
whatnot. She had
Mhm.
said that the lake is nearby and that they could escort you to it if or
Oh.
they could
Oh.
show you the way. The path, there is a path from here that could get you to the lake as well, but it's
Oh,
up to you.
that
You
would
tell
work.
me then
Do-
what you
Well,
would wanted to have done this morning.
No,
but do
that
they
would work.
know? Do they know the people there, like the lady upstairs does? Like they can show us how to get there, but they can't escort us through the place without. you
No,
know.
there's a different path from here to the lake.
Right, but at the lake, isn't that where the cult
Yeah,
is
but
upstairs?
there are
She
probably
had said
different.
that there's a big lake and that there was a lodge along the lake, and the lodge is where the Caligni
Right.
are. But not necessarily that you have to go through the lodge to get to the lake.
Oh, now did the lady upstairs say that she was going to escort us through it, or send
Yeah, she
word?
said that she could take you down to the lodge if you wanted.
Okay, and I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
think we
what we
just go.
want.
No,
You
I
think
think
so?
we go through this way. Well, look at it this way. We're resting here. So if we know the way to get back to here from the lake, that saves us time.
Well, my whole
Touche.
concern is I don't want to get into a fight with these people because they don't know who we are.
I
You know what I
don't
mean?
think we're going to go by the lodge on the way there.
Oh, okay,
I think this is a completely separate part of the lake.
okay. I guess we'll
If
find out.
not,
We'll find
If
out.
not, if we have to
Fucking
murder all of the cultists, it's
taking
just
as
XP.
taking names.
It's
Yeah,
just
we only-
XP.
We only killed their guide, so what the hell's the difference? I guess. Yeah,
They don't know that.
that's true.
He just spontaneously died.
He
Got really
choked.
sick and just died
That's
within
it.
like 2 hours,
He
you
was-
know?
He was eating chicken wings and he choked to death.
You know, that happens to
So,
the best of us.
We'll go
Not my
from the
cat.
Drow place.
Sounds like a pretty dang good way to go.
I would agree.
There are worse ways,
True.
yeah.
Did somebody
Okay.
just go
Like
oh?
drowning.
So then, yeah, if you were to make your way, you know, back past where you killed the spider, the Drow would kind of lead you through their defenses again, all the way back into the Great Hall here.
All right.
Like drowning. Yeah. That'll do it.
So do we have to ask her then to escort us to where this lake would be then?
Yeah. If you would like to go on your way, she has sent these two Drow warden to
Escort us?
show you the path.
I assume we're
Okay.
allowed to have our weapons.
Yes, at this
People were
point,
waiting for us.
At this point, we're
Now that you
homeboys.
are
Yeah.
friends, you're
True.
allowed to have your weaponry.
We homies.
We are.
Al-Hatham picks up his
diggity
10
dogs.
ones.
Puts them all
Jesus
back in his
Christ.
bandolier.
He's got them all in very specific places. Got like
Um,
a couple in his
You
belt.
know-
He's got like a vest pocket on like his left breast, and got a one there. Yeah, like they're all over the fucking place.
You know, stay strapped or get clapped, I guess.
but
Truly,
yeah,
Al Hatham.
these guys are leading you out of the Great Hall. They'll lead you over here to where
Up.
you had first come. These guys are still playing games. Falksy would have been sleeping on the chest, diligently watching after your gear like you promised, and then would obviously
Hey,
let you. take it
maybe
off.
we could earn some more of the gold for more ruins at the card game. I mean, Annalise is good at, gambling.
We have important things to do, Reese.
Oh, you want to ruin our relations? I can do
I'm
that.
just throwing it out there. Just saying.
All right. So yeah, they would they'd say follow us. We'll show you the way. They'll open the big ass door, and then they will lead you down
Where did the other
this
two go?
way.
I don't know. I think it's just us, Doc.
They're
We
Alright,
got
well,
this.
I guess
I am dicking around. You're right.
We got this.
I don't
You
think
and me,
that's
baby.
true.
You and me, baby.
It's not that I lack faith in you. It's more that
I'm here. I have little legs. You guys walk too fast.
I have more faith in us and I.
True. Silas!
He's dead. Just
I'm
us
here.
three now.
He stopped in Tendai
Gotta
High's
follow
room to
us, Silas.
nap. Oh, he can't see. Never mind.
No,
Oh,
he
he
has a light
can't.
casted on him.
Am I going
does
the
he?
right way?
Okay.
We're at the exit.
Or the
Oh.
entrance, however you really want to view that.
True.
Exit entrance based on
Yay!
perspective.
Woohoo.
The Drow
He's nuts.
will go up to this
Steve.
seemingly a dead end at the end of the hall. He will touch kind of the center of this
Oh.
this big rock wall here. Will speak some Elvish words, and the wall will
Oh.
phase away as it is magical.
Can I recall? Can I
Lame.
like take a mental note of what Elvish?
Sure,
Sure.
So now I know how to.
You-
Kyle,
you can get
What the
through it.
fuck
I
is
don't
that?
appreciate
Now-
this.
Yep. So as you guys
Oh.
go through the secret door, you see that this
Oh,
room is this room is
Infested?
the ceiling of this cavern sports many crystal growths
Oh,
and
shit.
stalactites. A pattering drizzle drips from these formations, and paths wind. Oh, what the hell? This is written wrong. And paths wind through thick fungus growing on the ground. Basically, it is very difficult terrain, or greater difficult terrain. Very hard to walk around in here. You do see 4 of these creatures that
all knowledge
were
on 'em?
seemingly just gnawing on bones and things, and maybe some crystals. And as you guys come out through the secret door, they all lift their heads. They see you snarl, but as they're about to seemingly run over to attack, the 2 drow whistle and point, and they cower, tail between their legs, and walk away. They are not going to attack you.
What the
And
fuck?
I am so glad we made friends with these people.
I'm gonna take note of the whistle pitch. So
I feel like that was worth
duplicate
way
it if
more than
possible.
80 XP.
The drow, they'll turn to you and say, "Don't worry, those are our riding lizards. They obey drow.
Fuck.
So I
Oh,
would,
damn.
yeah, I wouldn't get too comfortable with them, but they will not attack you since we have commanded them not to."
So greater difficult terrain means what? You can only move like what at 1/4 of your speed, maybe.
Slow.
I think
Damn.
it's every square is 3 times the normal value. So it would be
15.
15 feet per square of movement.
So unless you
Jesus.
had 30 movement speed, you'd only be able.
Mhm.
But it does look like the drow are very accustomed to
Nimble.
this particular, and so they're only at 10 per square as well as the lizards.
Yeah, this would have been a ranged fight.
But yes, they will lead
All
you.
arranged.
They'll get to here, and then they will tell you. They will point this direction and up. Let's see if I can move you guys a little bit. You can see maybe. They're pointing up this way to the north and around the
Alright.
corner to the north. That would be the way to the lake. Be warned though, there are many dangers. I would not recommend going south. All right. Good luck to you. And they'll walk out. And
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
they'll shut the secret door behind them, and
fucking
guys are
ominous
free.
ass warning. All right, we're out. We've done our jobs.
So
Well,
south it is. All right.
Okay.
No, we should
well,
go north. South is for after we've dealt with it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, hey. Did they just lock the door behind us?
They absolutely did.
Don't worry, I took note of the Elvish. I should,
Alright.
if it works both ways.
They just
Oh, we're dead.
And as you guys get there, we'll say the rest followed.
I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, that would. Yes.
The fungus growth thins in this cavern, giving way to barren rock and rubble. Amid the dull gray stone, strange clouds of thick grayish black fog hug the ground. So just very, very dense, thick fog everywhere, but with this like cobblestone path. You know, you can kind of see where it turns whiter, lighter colored stone. That's where the fog is like rolling.
Hmm.
So
Alright.
the visual to the south, it's, I mean, you can kind of see the map, but really it's just thick fog that you can't see through.
Alright.
well, shit.
Well,
Well, I don't like
let's
that.
continue onward north. Or right, I suppose, in this. I would have no way of knowing that that's.
Oh, do we have to reset our, or are they still listed as what we're doing?
They
our
are.
exploration thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yep.
always.
Yep. Defend, search, avoid notice, and scout. Okay.
Oh look, more fungus.
Fungus
As
among us.
if that hasn't been a constant section.
A thing.
I don't want to
Dungeon
fight
here.
another nutsack.
Yeah, right.
Did they say left or right?
They said
It's
Down.
Said
north.
up.
they said
said
north,
up.
which would be right, and not.
How do you know which way north is? It's
He pointed.
fucking dark.
He pointed.
Yeah, he pointed this way, but he didn't point which fucking tunnel.
True.
It all leads to the same basic place. I mean, let's.
All right.
be
Well,
real.
Al Hatham said go right. We'll go right.
That's not what I meant when I said go right, but yeah, that works.
Oh. All right.
I meant
Oh.
right
I shall get
at the
attacked first. Oh wow.
Don't
at the
get so
T-bend
brave,
right
Silas.
here.
Remember, you have range.
No.
Do we hear anything
Collide with a
untoward as
wall,
we're
my
walking?
ass.
Like,
Anybody else having
I-
slow movement issues?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's being a little laggy.
Hard. It is stuttering.
yeah, it's
It-
stuttering.
Either due to the fact that you all have light,
Yeah. It
I got
is.
rid of my
Have
light.
light.
well,
Is this a well manicured area as well, or not? Or just
it
is
looks
Token collide.
cultivated.
What?
cultivated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kyle, we
like
can't
what
get
is it
through here.
colliding with?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're colliding with here.
All right,
There's
I
some
was
sort of
I was
wall.
only gonna have you move like 2 squares further, so this is fine. This will.
Okay. All right.
You guys get to there.
We're all in the party token again, apparently.
Conquer.
The only way
Means
it's
we're
not
totally
broken.
safe. I mean, we can't be in an encounter when we're in the party token.
We're in the car. We're in our
We're in
No,
the cloud
Kyle's
car.
the driver. If we get into an encounter, that's on him.
That's true. Oh,
Did we fall?
that map changed?
Who crashed?
Okay. I don't think
Conquer
anybody
crashed.
crashed.
It is the
Blue
last
bar.
time we let Richelieu drive anywhere.
It wasn't me. I have a lead
Switch-
foot. What do you want?
Switching maps.
Oh my god, this floor
Oh.
is multiple maps big?
Did we fall through?
Oh,
No, we're
Jesus
just moved
Damn
to a
it, I wanted
different
to
zone
fall
of the
through.
map.
That was
did
fun.
we fall?
We fall right into the final boss
Did we
room.
fall? Was there a trap that
The
out
ground
God, I fell
opens up
straight into
and
the
we
final
fall
boss room,
straight
I'd
into the
cry.
final boss room,
and
dude.
eats us as we go?
That's why I thought
Before
it
I
was
got my
funny
thunder trident.
the other week when you said something like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next floor is smaller than the one we're on."
You're like,
I
I was
This
going
floor has
off
a
of the
couple different
written map that we had access to, okay? I was going off of my available knowledge. Also,
In
the map I
conclusion-
said was going to be the small one was going to be was the final boss map, not the floor.
Oh, I
You
have
did
my
say
phone
that
map
you
where
thought
that
this
was.
floor was going to be smaller than the one floor we were on, and Kyle just kind of like chuckled,
I
and I was like,
mean-
oh no.
He snickered.
He did.
Oh, we're
You did,
just
like,
in the
the evil
same
villain
general
shit.
location. It's just a
Yeah.
different map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Exactly.
figure. Okay, so I'm gonna then unclown car you, but let's see how.
What if you didn't unclown
Oh, there's the
Kara?
thing.
There's a
Yep.
thing.
So
Ah,
as
shit.
you
Ah,
as
Where's
you
the
guys
thing?
shit.
get around the corner,
I don't
you
see a thing.
hear roaring.
He's fucking cute.
Um,
What do you mean?
Oh, there's three of them.
That's not cute.
I don't
and
hear
we
shit.
we'll go into initiative order at this.
Oh, there
How
are
is
more.
anybody
We
supposed
don't-
to
Oh,
get-
there are
Hey.
4.
Oh, hey.
How many are there? Oh,
Four.
shit.
Oh, they're
Well,
fuzzy.
uh,
Fellas, what's
Boy,
up?
nat 20 on fucking initiative. Thank you, game.
You're welcome.
yeah, because
Kyle,
that's
I'm
what you needed
invisible.
a nat 20 on.
Kyle, I'm fucking invisible.
Don't be invisible.
Oh.
It is stealth. I'm invisible.
All right. You're not invisible, but you get to act first. You heard the roar. You can see through that there are some creatures that look like this.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That
They're
are
fucking
alerted
packing heat. Oh
to
my
your
god.
presence. They could smell or otherwise hear you coming around the corners.
I mean, do you
So
see
I'm
those
assuming they
fucking
look
guns, bro?
Wow, they're swole.
You're
Damn.
right.
They look
They don't
aggressive.
miss. They don't miss a
Brothers.
single
yeah,
good
yeah.
day.
Oh.
When it let out the growl and roar, they do appear to
Alright.
be.
I'm gonna smack
wanting
him
to
with the
hunt
good
you.
old 1-2. We're gonna hit him with the old.
1-2.
He's out of
smacky
range. Am I
smack.
demoralized? No.
The old 1-2.
And
How
my
far
inf-
away
oh,
is
dude,
that? Oh, 40
have a
feet
good-
exactly. Perfect.
Well, I guess
Are
I'm just
these
gonna throw my
mushrooms
spear.
difficult terrain?
I was gonna say,
Oh,
oh,
shit.
because I want to get into
Um,
and block that entire.
I don't think we can
friggin'
go
the,
through there.
the
without a squeeze
idea
action.
is that you would stay on the path, just like the map above.
Yeah, we could
Oh,
use a
okay.
squeeze action, I guess, but
Like I won't have the creatures go through the fungal patches. I'll have them try to stay to the path.
Oh, okay.
Unless
Oh, well
like
then fuck
yeah.
it. Why engage? Just let's leave.
No. We have to get through here.
Jesus.
Wait, I thought we had to go to the right.
Yeah, we
We are.
gotta
We
go this way.
are.
I thought we were going this way.
That's the
They're
way
over
we're
here.
going. Yeah, but
We
they
are going
probably
that way.
can
We
cross
can't-
around here.
Yeah, they're gonna come around. I'm guessing because they can't.
It's
fit those
hard to
fat ass
see
things.
too, but this can you guys even see what I'm pinging right now?
No.
Yeah, well, I can't see it, but I see where.
But I know
you're
you're
pinging
you're pinging
Yes,
something over
correct.
there. But I can't see what.
Oh.
Oh,
So if you had gone on the left tunnel path that you'd made the choice before we switched maps, you would have came out right here.
at.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
So it's all the same area.
We
Oh.
chose a good side.
It,
I was
it's
gonna
Yes.
say
making
this
it
is probably
hard
the
to.
best, better of the sides.
It's
It's the
making it hard
optimal
to
way.
tell. But
All right.
Yeah, this actually worked
Wow,
out.
we actually
I
didn't
think pretty good
fuck this up too bad
because we have
yet.
yet. Oh, you can't
Yes.
throw through that gap.
It was too far away for me to land anything important.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You should shoot.
Silas is going to yell out, "Highest weakness is holy."
Oh, that's very good.
But
This is
it
all
also
you,
doesn't
bud.
give me a number, so I don't know if it's better than my personal antithesis.
Are weak to
yeah,
holy.
they updated that, so you don't get because otherwise you're
Oh,
it's not supposed to be as good as recall knowledge, right? So the idea is you're getting just what you know to be able to do what you need to do, like as a thaumaturge to be able to get the extra damage on them, but it's not
yeah.
supposed to be in place because you do have that feat that lets you do the recall knowledge when you attack.
Okay, so
Yeah, but I can't.
quick
I guess I
question,
could just re-up my exploit
because
vulnerability.
this
and
is
do
the
it.
first time this has come up. How does sanctification
like a 10.
actually work?
So you have the holy trait.
Yes.
So if someone were to do damage to you, all it is a weakness and vulnerability thing. So like if the spell
Nice.
says it does double damage to a holy person,
Nice.
then you would take double damage from that spell, whereas Emily's would not.
Okay.
So in this case, they are weak to holy. So any spells that you do that have the holy trait would do the extra
thank God it's
damage.
the guy,
Like
like,
a
70
weapon
feet away.
type, like a silvered
I
weapon, for example. That's really the only thing that the holy and unholy is used for. They made it sound a lot more complicated than that, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
basically just for weaknesses and resistance.
also I'm very surprised that that 23 exploit vulnerability.
Yeah, I was too. So you did that. You threw a trident. You did damage to the thing, and
How
it
did I roll a
takes
3 on that? That's crazy.
because you rolled a 3 on it and
Yeah, I
still
know it's
succeeded.
freaking lame.
All right, this
Fucking
guy
lame.
is going to.
I didn't even realize it was a +20. I just saw a 23. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. Wait, this ain't
try
D&D.
to get. He can get to there.
My face
This is where low light vision came in handy because I can still see him.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Be fast.
Well, you can,
Hi, friend.
Oh,
Not really. That was 3 actions.
Oh, that was 3 actions. Okay. Well,
oh, okay.
Alhatham's safe in
lumbers
his
around.
little safe in his little pocket back here. He's gonna cast Divine Lance, which has the holy trait. I attack.
Oh, that.
That hit on a 5? Okay.
Wow. Okay.
pop off, King.
Takes
They
14
must be-
spirit
Yeah,
damage, and technically more because
as-
it's holy.
As you cast it, the lance hits him square in the chest, and it singes and glows more than you would expect it to.
Then with my last action, I'm gonna move up. Yes, I'm going to move up 2 squares. Yes.
2 squares.
Yep, right there. I can. I'm gonna move up 1 more. Oh, hello.
You know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna stay in the back because if they come around this way too, we don't want you to be behind.
I don't think they're gonna do that for the sake of mapping.
Oh. Well.
For the sake of that would be off-map gameplay.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, it's gonna go through its friend's square.
Oh,
around.
Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus has no place
It
here.
does. It does have.
Jesus
Oh,
has a place
no.
everywhere.
Jesus has a place here. We need him.
Oh, Doc, why did you step up so close? I was gonna actually back up a little bit more.
They would need to
Uh-oh.
tumble through you in order.
Gonna
Well, I don't
hit
think they could
you.
physically do it without taking up my square. They'd have to shove me.
And they'd
No,
have to tumble
it's gonna
through, yeah.
hit you. It's gonna hit you.
Also, I wanted to get here so I could cast Bless and back rolls.
No, it's not. It's gonna miss him.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
gonna swipe at
given...
you. I'll hate them.
Oh, it does
Oh.
have reach. Okay, wow,
Ooh.
that is a lot of damage.
Now,
Oh,
something
boys.
interesting is going to happen here. So, first of all,
Oh, wow.
yes, it's going to slash. It's got reach.
Ow.
It's going to slash at you with its claw, raking into your skin, doing 24 piercing as well as 6 spirit, as its wounds are kind of infested with some magics. As you take the 24 damage here. It does that damage, but you notice the slashing claw marks that cut across your chest appear on its chest.
What?
So
And
does it take
it
the damage itself too?
takes
It takes damage when it
some
damages you.
damage.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder.
No.
That's what. That's
That
weird.
do I know why it's doing that?
Maybe if you recalled knowledge on your turn. Okay,
Okay,
Emily.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
That's a good
Turn
question to
off.
ask, right?
Yes,
That's a
it
great
Knowledge
question
is
to
a good
ask.
question.
Yeah,
For
that's.
sure. Yeah.
Nathan just looks
Gotta
at it like,
use
what the
the-
fuck?
That's a lot of
Flurry.
feet you just moved. Drank, stride,
Flurry.
flurry. First
I'm
one
not
hit.
using the macro
damage.
though.
Good.
An 8 hit? Wow, that's wild.
And
Well,
I
not
worked
that
with
low.
the mod author to fix this double bleed thing, so this should work if I combine.
There it is.
36.
Yes, only 1d6. Sweet, it's working. Okay, this one's gonna be up.
The fuck you gonna go, huh? Gonna step here and attack Silas?
He is
Fuck?
gonna step there.
Buddy, shut up.
Then he's going to do something that you hadn't seen the other two do. He's going to look upward as his eyes glow red,
Nope,
and then he
don't like
brings
that.
his head down and lets out a breath.
Oh my god, it's got a breath weapon? What the fuck? The
Jesus
fuck are these
Christ.
things?
I
Right.
think we're gonna die, dude.
Ow!
Rishalu's safe.
I'm hiding behind this yellow mushroom.
It is going to affect the one in front of Amelise as well. Looks
Haha,
like
get
that
fucked.
it's gonna. But
Oh.
another. It's interesting how this happens. Okay, so everybody other than Richelieu, go ahead and roll this basic reflex to see if you negated any of this.
Nice.
Looks
Nice.
like
Good job, everybody.
it's a basic,
Hey.
so Silas will take none. But Alhaitham and Emelise will take half of
Owie.
that. So 15 fire damage each. Now, you notice also that as he does this, suddenly he erupts himself in flame.
What the fuck?
What
This is
the hell
He
is
takes
happening right
damage
now?
when...
Also, I need a roll for his buddy. His buddy.
What
What
is
the-
happening
Failed.
right now?
I don't know.
So the buddy fails. So the buddy.
No, but I like it.
takes 15.
No, he
he's
would
gonna
take
the
31.
full
take 30.
damage.
Oh, he takes full.
And because he failed, will also erupt in flame
Oh,
Ah.
that's persistent.
on a
Good thing
failure.
that none of us failed.
Yeah.
And that was all 3 actions. All right,
He's
Richelieu.
now bloodied.
Creepy.
And that guy's injured now
And,
because it took the persistent
was-
fire.
He was on fire. It did. It kind of hurt him, but then it went away.
Bro,
I
I
don't
have
know
a
if the
plus
opposite of big
22 when I use the improve exploit. Intensify vulnerability, yeah.
These are very weird creatures.
Yeah, no shit.
Their intelligence has to be like a 7.
I hope.
Well, they're really scary for their level until you realize that they
They're
actually like,
stupid?
hurt themselves. So then it
Right?
balances.
Until they're actually just like dumb. Wow,
Oh.
this is terrifying. Oh, they're dumb. Okay.
Doesn't
never
matter
mind.
because it was just a cantrip. So just pick whichever one to roll from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy Sanctified?
Yeah.
I mean, it has the holy trait.
Can be.
I think it depends on the
it has
god
the
you
holy
worship.
trait.
And well, paladins are weird. They actually have a thing where their weapon strikes get the holy trait when they're sanctified or something.
I think it
Whereas-
depends on the god. You have to choose.
Well, yeah. Whatever sanctification you pick, your strikes get that. Whereas cleric doesn't get that. Cleric is just whatever the spells they cast. Okay, so yeah, so you hit with your divine lance. So go ahead and roll the damage.
It'll probably auto.
Where do I fucking roll that? I rolled a damn.
Well, this spell has the
Oh,
holy
here it is.
trait, so it will
Oh,
apply.
that's
This damage is spirit, but then yes, it ignites, and does more damage than you would think.
All right.
So that's stride and 2-action spell. This poor guy's way the hell
Custo
over here.
Damon. Oh my god.
What the fuck he can do?
Well, it said his name, and that's a fucking weird ass fucking name. Oh my god. Yeah,
yeah,
you know,
you
do the
can
breath
identify
weapon
his
again.
name.
Do
Do
it.
the breath weapon. Yeah, do
Yeah,
it.
do it. Right there.
Do the
Just
breath
hit
weapon.
all of your friends.
He would, but he used all 3 actions to
Oh,
go.
they
Oh,
moved
okay. Well,
it.
that's fair.
Hello.
They're big
Hello.
boys. They're a little
They
I don't
are
think
slow.
I
boys.
need to actually do bless, because if 23 hits, like, is there really a
Right.
point?
Yeah.
No,
Is
because
there-
Right.
What?
Yeah? Yeah?
sorry, no.
What? What are you doing, Silas?
Do I get a disadvantage of some sort for being in melee range if I throw ranged at this guy?
No.
There's not a disadvantage, but I think it just provokes attack of opportunity is the
Correct.
downside, because it's manipulation.
I am not doing that then. Fuck that.
And you
That-
might be flat-foot. I don't remember.
Deborah, come on.
Probably not. I don't think there's any penalty.
I love that at 23 hits.
Is
It's like we're back at, like, floor 1 again.
Right. Oh, nice
Good
damage,
damage.
dude. Wow.
Pop off,
Pop
King.
off.
Portal. Fucking murder that.
Finish him.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. Just saying.
Oh,
Oh my god. Wah, wah. That one hits.
Yeah, even at -10, that hits.
Yeah, even at -10, that's 14.
It's dead.
oh, you killed the one in front of me. I see.
Yes.
Well, that changes things.
I'm gonna move his body.
Thank
Kick
you.
his body out of
I
the
was
way.
just about to ask that GM man
Too big.
to move his dead body. His
Well, you
dead
know
Now
what?
this
That's-
one is also gonna raise its head before bringing his glowy red eyes back down. And
Burn me
is
again.
going to do
Owie.
Your mom.
basic reflex save for all 4 of you. Success. Critical success.
Oh, damn.
Failure. And
Higher bonus than me. What did you roll? A 2? Oh
critical
my.
success.
Bro, that is the second 19 I rolled on a reflex.
So Alhaitham will take half.
Ah.
Richelieu will take full. Here's
Oh,
the
that wasn't too
damage.
And Silas and I take none.
And Richelieu is now on fire.
My hair. My hair.
And so is the guy who breathed the fire.
Seems counterproductive.
And then he has another action that he will use to hit Silas. Let's see what he would
Silas accidentally frontlining, but also hard frontlining.
Mm,
try to bite you,
Hey, it's not the first time.
He beat.
True.
He beat.
and he missed. And he will take some fire damage at the end of his turn, and he is still on fire.
What do I want to do?
Don't move closer.
yeah,
I
don't take
wasn't
it that way.
planning on moving. Why would I move any closer?
Well, you're gonna want to move one
never
back
know with you
because if
sometimes.
this dude still. Well, I'm gonna try.
I don't think it's gonna matter because he's got 2 other targets in front of him. So, like, it would be
I
kind of.
mean, I'm gonna move
True.
there, Richelieu.
That's true. Good point.
want to use any
Could I technically
spell
move
slot.
here, GM?
There? Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know
what?
if you would count it or not, because there's like that one mushroom right there.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Fake.
As long as you're not pathing over the whole thing, that's
Yeah,
really
no,
the
just
goal.
standing.
How do
right
I
there.
do the multi-target thing again? Where I, select multiple targets.
What spell?
I was gonna electric arc the.
So I know when it's like a template thing, anytime you place a template, it automatically will target everything in it now with that little pop-up menu. But if it's not a template place ability, then maybe you just shift and then T on the second one. It'll select both. I don't really know how it'll roll though. It might just roll on the first
Roll a
target.
basic reflex.
Oh wait, it is a basic reflex. Okay.
Yeah, it's basic.
So click roll damage and the 2 that you have targeted, it might automatically. Yes. Okay.
Oh, that's
So
nice
now
to
I have my 2 buttons to roll. They both failed.
So they both take
So,
17.
or they critical fail.
Oh, they
Oh
double.
So,
shit!
so I click double on
Yeah,
both of them.
because their
I-
reflex save
oh my
probably blows
God.
dick.
I just did like 60 to 70 damage with a cantrip.
Nice.
Bob off, king.
I'm gonna back up one space, yeah.
Yes, sir. Good call.
I don't want to burn anymore. I'm on fire.
Okay, is that you? Okay, cool. I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna flurry.
Bust them up,
Yeah, murder this
Emily.
dude out of my way, please.
I love the fact.
Oh, there's another
Oh
one.
no!
Son of
Oh, can I
a-
get a fortitude save? Not that I think it'll
They're
matter.
probably
'cause-
good at fortitude. That's probably
Is
the
it?
only save they're good at.
Oh no, that's.
I don't know. I'm
that's
gonna
really-
fucking.
Never
it failed.
mind.
Wait, is it higher level than me?
It's definitely not higher level. So it
So it
will be
fails.
stun
Stunned 1.
Does that mean it can't do reactions?
No.
It just gets
Oh,
one
nice
less
hit.
action to use on its turn.
Fuck.
That's me. Boop.
Now, when you.
So you double hit and then you just did a single hit just then. Okay.
Yeah, and I moved.
So it took another little bit of damage. Okay.
Now, when you do bleed damage on 2 different attacks, does it
No, it does
add?
not
No,
stack.
it doesn't
It's- okay.
stack.
No, it
The only case where it would ever change is if you critically hit, and then it would take the higher
Correct.
of the 2 amount.
Okay, gotcha.
Which should be working. We worked
It was
for
working.
quite a
It's
while to fix that. Well, last week it was broken, so we spent a lot of time with that mod author trying to get that
okay.
worked out because it was. Now what he's doing is he's averaging. So some people are like, well, what's better, 2d6 or 1d12? Or, like the question of like sometimes it's
2d6
a little bit.
always.
People have different opinions. So what he's doing is he's just averaging and taking the highest of the average damage as the highest.
Oh, you know what just occurred to me? My new
What?
overlay is great, and it saves up a lot of screen space, but I've cut the combat carousel in half.
I see.
Oops.
It's literally cut in half. Okay, well, it was a good
It's
thought.
literally
yeah.
just my neck down.
Nobody has heads.
It was a
I
good
am
thought.
just all boob, all chest.
Oh,
Actually, now that I
combat
think about it,
carousel.
hold on. I don't actually need to do that. What the fuck am I on about? I didn't need to cut off the top of the screen, because I cut off the centers of the screen. The 2 sides.
Jesus,
I cut off
buddy.
the side. I just fucked up. It's me being dumb. I'll figure it out, okay?
Thanks, Kyle.
big dumb.
I got this. I literally made this and did these adjustments
do
5
this.
minutes while you guys were
Silence.
getting on before we started playing. So it was bound to fuck up, all right?
So
Don't fucking judge me.
it has reach with its bite as well. It's gonna bite you, Silas, but it is your target, and you have Warden up, which gives you a +1 to your AC against the creature's next attack, but it still hits. So it used that Warden effect for that. It still hits. You're gonna do that with your reaction, so you only take 10. The creature then also gets a
Shit's getting
bite
clean. Minus
mark.
14. I don't like that.
The creature also takes the same bite mark that's on its shoulder.
What?
That's so weird.
Bro, they do phantom pain to themselves. I like that.
They
and
do
it's
phantom
going
damage.
to
Phantom.
Claw you,
Get fucked.
Yay.
miss. and claw
Yay.
you, and miss.
Absolutely.
Like it.
Richelieu! Get in here, bitch!
I run as fast as I can up here to try and roll the whole way. I'd stop, drop, and roll for 20 feet. See if I can put the fire out.
Oh yeah, you have fire on yourself. So if you're wanting to do an assisted recovery to try to get rid of that fire, it's a 2-action activity to do it. I would give it to you as part of the stride because it's an activity.
Mhm.
So that will let you roll a flat
I'll be right
DC
back.
15 check now before the end of your turn
Okay.
to see what your flat D20 does for you.
Nope.
So it
All
wasn't quite enough to get rid of the fire. You're still on fire, but you did stride all the way over there, and you have one more action left.
All right.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's so dope. I like that.
And
Critical.
Oh, yeah. Murder
Yeah.
him so I can murder the guy to his
Only
left.
to do
Oh
it
yeah.
for
It
that
is dead.
guy.
Oh yeah, that's what we need. If there's one healthy boy, and I'll kill the bloody boy.
His breath weapon was almost ready again.
Get fucked, idiot.
Kyle, you prick.
Did that auto put the damage on me, or do I have
Yep,
to hit damage?
It says Richelieu takes 7 damage, so it already did the damage, and it already rolled again for your save, but you rolled a 12, so
So
you're
I
still
still
on
have to
fire.
click the damage button, though, right?
Nope, nope.
Oh,
It's
I took
automatic.
it already.
It's all automatic for the persistent
Oh, okay.
now, so you're good.
Okay.
This guy is up. Hasn't done his breath weapon, so he's going to do
damn.
it.
Say what?
And this is a cone. He could either do it there for you 2, or he could do it there for you 3, and he will do it to you and his friend, but that's okay. There's
Yeah.
massive risk.
Am I in
Obviously,
that?
these guys
Wow.
give no fucks about their
No,
friends.
I am in.
You are in that. It reaches these 2 squares.
See if I can roll another 19 for no
Oh,
reason.
even with the
not
rock
fail?
there?
Here's your reflex save for everybody but Annalise.
Okay, 9. I mean, save DC seems pretty
Ooh,
low.
the Cassian helmet and the bulwark.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
So nobody's gonna be.
Is that
What's
just
that?
for this attack, or does that?
Yeah, it's just
okay.
for this additional
Yeah.
application of it.
Maybe E.
So, Alhaitham
Oh.
Silas takes half of this. This guy needs to roll because he shot his buddy,
I do believe I am on fire.
and his buddy
Again, they
nat
only have a plus 12.
20s.
Holy shit.
So this buddy doesn't take any.
My hair.
And
my hair.
then, but the guy who breath weapons does catch himself on fire. He has 1 action left that he'll try to bite Annalise with.
You know, if I was
And-
these guys, I would never attack anybody. I'd be like, nah, man, just go. It's all good. I'm not gonna put you.
Oh, he took more fire and he's still on fire. I don't think anybody's recalled knowledge yet.
I
so
have
I'll
not
keep-
gotten a chance to.
Silas, you are up. I think looks like you
Oh,
spent
yeah,
an
I've already
action
started my turn.
to intensify your vulnerability.
Yeah, so that'll be at plus 22. Let's go.
Nice.
That'll
Heck,
be our crit right there.
baby.
So you can roll your damage and you
Nice.
can recall knowledge.
Oh,
Three.
And that's
He
almost
did.
max.
And it's got the holy bonus to it.
That my
So-
guy is dead.
I
He's
think
gonna
did.
die. But
David.
as he does, you can still do your free recall knowledge after
Yeah, I was about
successfully striking.
Yo.
Yeah, Reno just murked
find
that
it.
one thing.
Oh, and
Yeah,
that gives me a plus something to it.
Gives
Reno
you a +1.
murked him. He rolled max damage on a
Yeah,
crit,
I think it
hit,
might just be a plus
or
1.
almost max.
Damn, I left to take a. I left to pee and I come back and it's like Jesus.
Yeah. So I don't know how to pronounce whatever this is, but you know
Right.
of these things as those, and
Eustemon. Daemon?
Eustemon.
Kistemon.
Eustodemon.
It'd be like Eustodemon, yeah.
And
something like
what what 2 questions would you like to ask?
that. Ooh, I critted it.
Crit did it.
Why the fuck do they take damage when they attack? What the fuck is
Yeah,
going on with
yeah.
that?
What is
but I
their
was-
intelligence? And then I'll ask what they,
I
why they
can't
hurt
give you
themselves.
numbers.
How
but
smart are they on average?
How smart? Are they
What's
like
their
animal- like dog
GPA,
smart?
you know?
They are.
What's their
GP.
credit score?
What's
They
your credit
are.
Okay,
score?
hold on. My credit score is way
wisdom.
better than my GPA.
Let's see. How would I put
Oh.
this? They are the. Out of everything that they are not smart.
All right.
Obviously. they're
I
just
could have told you
murking
that,
themselves.
dog.
What is
Yeah.
the what is the
They're
story behind
probably
the breath
they're
weapon?
probably slightly less smart than your average animal. Let's say that.
Can you give me like the story behind their breath
Less
weapon, why
smart
it burns
than
them
your
and all that?
average animal.
Why?
Yeah,
damage
why
in
do they
general
hurt
or-
themselves?
Yeah, why does it burn themselves? Like, where does that fire come from? They got like a gland
A
that then
gland.
blows them up too.
These things are formed from the souls of vile mortals, particularly those who took efforts to hasten their own death. Their willingness shaping them into daemonic servants.
Oh, that's
They're
dark.
created to serve. Like people use them to protect vaults and such on material plane. They can rend their mortal summoners' flesh to subvert their. I don't know. I'm getting deep here.
Yeah, you're really going.
Nobody's
Well,
Yeah,
there's
they
a
got
whole
a
bunch
they got a
of shit
tragic
on 'em.
backstory.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, but basically you get the sense that they are demonic demon fiend type creatures that are kind of masochist in the way that they deal a lot of damage out, but they have to take some of it back as the trade-off.
Why
Oh,
are
so it's just part of their
demons here?
devil contract.
Yeah, it's
Demon-
just some
demon
weird
contract.
demonic shit going
Alright,
on.
well, I'm gonna throw in my lasers.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh,
Guys, I threw a laser.
Snap! Yeah, you did. Wow, that's another 34 damage. Damn, Silas popping off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
this has
give
been a
him
good
the-
day for me, dude.
I gave him that hero point proactive.
Really has.
Right?
He was gonna do the most damage.
Give
Yeah,
him the old
Jesus.
one too.
Divine
I'm-
Lance.
Dude, I think I've had like 4 or 5 nat 20s. The game is loving me.
You've been crushing it tonight.
19
Game's
points
crazy good.
That's still a hit.
of thing.
That's still a hit.
Is. And I've got one action remaining. I am going
How many nat 20s is that this fight? 1. I'm counting.
I'm gonna battle medicine myself, honestly. I'm gonna
There you go.
actually no, I shouldn't do that. What am I talking about? That's dumb. Why would I put battle medicine immunity on myself for no reason?
Yeah, just the cat. Just use your
Uh,
heal wand.
Can if you want.
Just a
Yeah,
heal
actually,
wand,
that's a good
I'd say.
idea. I'll use a no. I'd have to pull it out.
Yeah, it's a free action. Remember, interact now is free.
It's an
No.
it's no, it's
Oh,
it's now if you
It's only
wanted
been two
to
nat 20s.
swap a weapon,
oh,
it's a single interact action to do it now. They
Yes.
basically made the you don't have to drop shit on the ground.
Oh, got
It's you can put away your flaming sword and pull out your thundering warhammer with a single interact action.
Oh,
I
okay,
cast
Okay.
shield. Because what the fuck else am I gonna do with this action? Yep. End turn.
All right, Annalise, there's one left. It's on fire and it is bloody.
Bust them up.
Boop.
I don't
On
have
fire.
good enough charisma or
Murder.
things to do like
Oops.
Bon Mot or anything.
I tell you, the game takes away the anticipation.
Double
of the
crits.
hit roll.
Fuck.
I think. he's
Wait,
dead.
what did you just?
I
Holy
clicked
shit.
jump to bottom and I accidentally clicked that. We're good. I didn't
You
even
just
die.
took the damage.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Nice.
That would have hurt a
Wow.
lot.
Is it still alive? Oh, okay.
It is no.
No, it is not.
No.
Nice.
Is there
Alright,
anything on these corpses?
Hold on.
Hold on, I'm on fire.
He's
Oh,
on
Uh,
oh yeah, he's on fire.
alright.
Yeah, we got he tried to drop and roll. It didn't work.
Is there any water around here that I can see?
We're going to
or
a
no?
lake.
Yes, there's water over. Don't
There's
really-
literally over here.
Yeah, over.
You can see flooding water over here, I think.
It's not water.
Oh, it's not water. That's just
You
weird.
might
You
have
can
seen a
technically see a
glimmer
little
of the
bit of
edge of a
water.
lake through the stalagmites that are kind of obscuring your view. But in any case, no, when they die, I believe they just go. They're a fiend, so I think they just disappear.
Correct.
They go back to their plane. So nothing to loot on them. It is worth 40 XP before I forget. So pretty low level
46.
dudes. But
Above
yes,
a third of the way to the next level, though.
Richelieu, we gotta figure your shit out first. So you
Mhm.
can't help him because he already got help for one round. So you gotta give it to his turn. So you might as well just pass to him.
Okay.
What's our XP at? Sorry.
346.
Thank you.
So can I dump water on myself?
Yeah,
Or is that-
you could probably have filled your water skin back
Yeah.
up last rest.
Mm,
So
mhm.
yeah, if you would like to spend 2 actions to assisted recovery, that'll make it a DC 10 instead of a 15. So roll a D20 now before the end and see if you douse it. You do.
Yay!
So you do not suffer the fire damage at the end of the turn, and that is the end of combat.
Oh, fucking zaw.
Good.
Yeah, boy.
You're not on fire anymore. Fantastic.
I'm not. I poured stuff on me.
Well, that was interesting.
Hold on, before
Everybody
Silas,
gather
you go
around,
anywhere,
let's heal
we're gonna
up.
Do some healing up.
Gather around the
be a 10-day
campfire
high and run
sing
away
that
and then-
Oh, I
campfire
guess I do have
Another
a claw
encounter.
inside me. A couple claw marks.
That was impressive.
Dude, I didn't get hit. That was
Oh.
great.
We all heal 26.
I think I'm full.
Great.
All right.
I gotta
yeah,
heal again.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
full.
you want to give
I'm only
me
2
lay
off,
on
I'm good.
hands.
Oh, that was
I
the
shall.
exact I needed.
I shall. And then we'll take 10, and then we'll be
Gather
good.
around the campfire and sing that campfire song.
Uh,
Let's
So would
see
you
lay
a
on hands
yippee
healing,
fire,
if you wanna put it into chat.
S-O-N-G song. And if
Yes,
you
you're
don't
faster
think
than-
that we can sing it
Guys,
faster
my
than you'll
god, oh my
know,
god.
but it'll help it
You can
sing
sing
along.
Bryce.
Yeah, I shall just.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
I am now basically.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I was getting
oh, that
Oh
was
no,
good. That was so
I just
good.
I cleared the chat and I thought I had accidentally cleared your lay on hands, so I
okay.
just redid it real quick. But maybe you
Something
hadn't
tells
done it
me, and hear
yet. So
me
I
out
just
here.
stole your
Hear me
glory.
out.
you
See
did.
those spiky walls over there with the
I'm gonna-
definitely man-made
I'm gonna
structure?
take 10 so I can refocus for that.
I have a distinct
I have game
feeling
pods.
that those
Oh,
that's
I
where
want to
the
read something first.
blood are the blood eaters.
Oh.
Ambiance.
Oh.
So yeah, as
Ambulance.
you guys kind of walk out into the open where you'd slaughtered those demon dudes, the ambiance for this area, fungus grows wild and tall throughout this enormous cavern, sometimes reaching as high as 30 feet. The cavern's ceiling, when visible through the fungal canopy, is higher still. And yes, you can see over here to the left that there is a wide cavern entrance, but it's a disgusting sight. The walls are splashed with scarlet images, with violent and obscene symbols. Stakes around the entrance hold up skulls and dismembered parts of strange creatures. That is what the spiky shit over there is from where you can kind of see.
Well,
Oh, over
my
here. Oh,
fucking
yeah. I can see
god.
the skulls on
Yes.
them. Jeez.
That's
Let's go
probably where
check it
the
out.
blood eaters are.
Well, let's get the fucking
Oh,
thing
yeah, yeah.
first, and then let's check it out.
Let's go to the lake.
True. So down this way.
I'll just difficult terrain it through the fucking mushrooms. I don't give a
Oh,
shit.
we're going that way?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna go this way.
Oh,
hold on.
game's
Don't get
lagging.
too far ahead. I will be out of combat if we get in combat and you guys are too far ahead of me.
He's got a point.
Up here to the lake?
Why are there two of me? Okay, there we go.
Because
There are still two of me.
it's
There's a little
fucking
dock here.
lagging.
Alright.
hard
As
as
my
fuck.
massive,
Oh,
bright,
shit, Jesus
shining
Christ.
light just reflects
Holy,
through
what's
the
going
entire
on?
fucking cave. I hope nobody is
Oh.
watching anywhere remotely near this entrance.
Oh boy,
There we go. What's going on?
that seems problematic.
Oh, ooh, there's a dock.
Yes, that's what.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, glowy crystals! I didn't even notice that before.
I'm going to stop. I'm going to go to the lake itself, and I'm going to fill my water skin that I use to put my flames out up.
I don't know if you want to drink from this
I don't think
water.
he's drinking.
No, I'm
Or
not
for
drinking it.
his
It's more
protection.
for, yeah. So
Gotcha. Wait, isn't this the lake we gotta dive to the bottom of anyways?
Yes,
Oh,
I think
is
so.
it? God damn it! Why can't I move?
Okay,
this
game's
well,
lagging
actually, no,
hard as
this makes
fuck right
sense.
now.
Look, there's a big building here. How much do you want to bet that this?
Oh yeah, it has to be. Yep. Yep, and this is where the other cultists live.
Look at
I can't move.
handouts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
he
Great Hall
absolutely
into the
can.
boathouse. Yep, that's
Refresher-
the boathouse. That's
refresh
the
game.
lake.
I'm gonna reload real quick.
Yeah, he's gonna relaunch the
I will be back
thing.
momentarily.
fucking stroking out.
And as you guys get toward the front of what you believe to be the lodge, you see over here, nestled along the side, a massive ladder, an iron ladder that
Oh,
stretches upward into the darkness, chains and rods cracked and flaking.
We know where
That's
that
the big
leads.
ladder from upstairs.
A big
That's a
ladder.
100-foot ladder.
Yep.
Holy shit!
It's like 10 feet wide.
Wow. I wonder if
Bob's
those
trying to
creatures
climb
would
that.
climb up and down that thing that the big guys who just fought. I wonder if that was something that they would go up and down.
I don't think Amelise could physically climb that.
Probably
Not-
not.
Not
As
quickly.
far as the buildings that you're kind of walking around and through, there's one really big, large stone structure. That's
think I
what
could climb
the
those
to your
fastest.
right.
Hold on, we're waiting for Richelieu to still load in.
Oh my god, so slow.
Hey, listen.
Nah, it's just the game's broken.
It's working.
It's
There,
kind of
there are
broken.
two. There are two. It's a double door. In front of you, Silas over there. Solid door.
Yeah, we don't want to go in there. That's the cult clubhouse. Don't.
And then to your left is a squat stone building, only 8 feet high, It hugs the shore. 2 wooden docks jut out from the building into the dark waters of the massive underground lake. The doors are caked with mold, as if they hadn't been opened in years.
Good. All right. Well, send me and coach.
Yep, let's go to the boathouse. Nathan kind of pokes.
And then over here you see very unnatural smooth stone, like a round wall.
Like those hidden, like what we've seen up.
No, I think it's just manufactured circular.
Oh, okay.
It's the same unnatural smooth stone that you saw a floor above.
Oh, look at
Okay,
more. What
yep.
if I knocked?
In fact, this
Like a new
might
answer.
be a good spot to give you a picture.
Oh,
Oh, I like. Sometimes I like your pictures.
only some.
It's okay,
Sometimes.
there's no spider on the screen that I can see, so we're safe.
True.
Yeah, I can show you this one. So
Also, could we have taken the time to try to identify the lens again?
Wow. That looks cool.
Oh,
So
yeah, that
this
is
is-
cool.
Aesthetic.
it's the lot, like this lodge building here, and then you see that there's 4 smooth stone pillar things going all over the ceiling, but in the center of those pillars is
Is a
one
giant-
massive,
Yeah.
a huge cylinder of smooth stone that carves through the earth up into
If
the.
that ain't the tunnel to
the-
the boss room, I don't know what is.
Ah,
True.
That is 100% the tunnel to the boss room.
It's like it goes straight up to the tower.
Yeah, it's probably literally the straight up to the tower.
Yeah,
I
where
would
she's
have-
casting her spells from, like the
I
mass
wonder if that's
resurrect
like
dead.
a teleportation tunnel, like she
Can we
has.
just talk about this cabin for a second? That looks like a multi-room cabin.
Yeah.
Bro, it looks
And then-
badass.
Got a
Yeah, I
garage
know.
on the
And
left.
then you look on the fucking map and it's just a giant square, and it's like, what?
It's probably
Yeah,
bigger than
garage.
it looks like.
You think they have a car in there?
No.
Like an off-road?
It's a single-car garage
Polaris.
where they make meth.
What you call it? Maybe we can take it. We can drive it around. Like
Jesus.
it's
Well, regardless, let's head into the boathouse and
Let's.
see if we can find that second lens. Also, could we attempt to identify the first lens?
Oh yeah.
Technically, we could have done it.
We tried
Yesterday,
to
too.
earlier, and then
Oh,
we just got
yesterday, too.
distracted.
Yeah.
The font
True.
was fixed.
Yay! Finally, thank God.
All right. So yesterday you all failed. Go ahead and do it again today.
Ah, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I was too far away. I dinosaured.
Okay.
That's so unfortunate.
I'll
Hey.
hate them. You figured it out.
Oh my God!
Finally, what a
Did I
guy.
roll a
Yeah, he's
natural
got
20?
it.
You
Yeah.
smart guy.
I did. Oh my God! Latham is
I'm
just like, oh
actually-
my God,
I'm
Eureka.
actually saying yes. You actually failed, but the nat 20 made it a success.
Oh my
Fuck
God,
yeah!
no
Wha-
way,
I
man,
failed with a
boy.
nat 20 when I have a plus fucking 19 to my religion checks.
39's a miss.
39
It's a
was
it's
not high
probably
enough.
DC 40. Holy fuck!
Wow.
Crimson
so-
Fulcrum.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, look
Malevolent
at that.
Fury. You can barely contain. You get +2 item bonus.
When you have the invested seethe with malevolent fury, you could barely contain. +2.
If the melee strike is a jaw attack, that's a 10-day thing. Yeah.
Well,
In effect,
He
the
doesn't
lens.
really bite.
True, but he can.
So
Yeah, but he won't.
specifically, this was the one you looted from
First to
Earthigal,
go. Yep.
and you could tell he was using it, as in it was like glowing his arm and shit up because he had
Oh,
invested.
that's right. That's right. You were saying that. And make a strike that doesn't require that hand. The strike is a D8. If you
I-
get jaw strike, it's-
Grasping the lens, spell attack roll. Hit you, force the splinter. Oh, that's how we make. That's how we That's how we insert the lens into fucking.
Valcora.
Yes. We have to hit her with an attack roll with the.
While using the lens.
So we've got
So punch her in
So
the
we've got.
face.
So what I think is going to end up happening is 3 of us are going to need to, or one of us, going to need to invest in the lens.
Right. Each, well, yeah, 3.
I-
Yeah.
So
I
3
have
different.
3 slots.
So the highest potential hit people.
Well, no, it
Annalise.
doesn't matter because it already has a 2 hit. It already has a roll to hit modifier built into the item.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
got a plus
Mhm.
19, so even I could use it and try to hit her with it.
Oh.
Its plus 19 is lower than my fucking to hit.
Now,
Me
when it
too.
says occult up there, does
19
that
hits
mean
plus
you
20.
can?
Or
You
plus
have to
22.
be trained in occultism to use it.
No, occult meant that it is of the occult magics. So to identify what it was, I think occult was probably the best save or something.
Okay.
And yet I somehow
Wow.
still did not get it.
You're graduating from being
Well, it was a
Yeah.
DC 40. It was at least a DC 40. I
Well,
only got
yeah,
it on a
for-
natural 20 with a rolled 39.
Emily's rolled a 6 and a 7 on those two.
Oh, well,
tests.
get fucked.
So, is this a weapon?
But yes,
No.
the DC was lower for Annalise than it was for the 4 or the 3.
So if you invest with this, you get a +2 to your attack strikes. If, like, can she get +2 to her melee
Yes.
attack strikes?
Mhm.
If you have it invested, you can get a +2 item bonus to melee strike damage.
There you go, Emily. Boom.
Also, you can use 2 actions to deal an additional precision damage.
Look at that, an angrier Amelise. That's perfect.
That's what we
Uh,
need.
Yeah, I guess you could invest in it.
Why not? Gives her a +2 bonus on
Not
her
right
Just
now.
don't use the third effect.
Yeah,
Because
right.
I don't know how we'd remove a possession effect. Actually, I probably have a spell that can. But
Wow.
we need that for Balcor.
Yep.
And I don't think I thought the photo would help. I don't think the idea is getting across. The coloration of the stone matches that of the tower on the surface as well.
Yeah, no, we understood.
Okay, yeah, that's Gauntlet itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the
that's
gauntlet
how- yeah.
stretches all the way fucking down here.
All the way down. That's crazy.
Also, I cannot believe I identified the item.
That's pretty. It
Fucking rolled the
that's
natural 20.
fucking dope, man. Straight up.
Alhaitham
Are
is
we
just really
okay
good at
sure?
identifying magic items.
5 days left. I gotta use that again.
All right, so yeah, so what are you doing?
You want to listen at this door, Emily, and see if you hear anything? Because
It's
it
a
seems pretty
boathouse.
quiet around here.
I think it's going to be fine.
All right, fine, okay.
No.
Oh, do your thing.
So I'll give you a little bit more now that you're up at the door. The doors are caked with mold as if they hadn't been opened in years. In addition to being caked with mold, they look to have makeshift planks nailed across them on the outside. So they're kind of boarded shut.
You know something's in there.
So if you listen, you hear the waves crashing on the shore from the lake nearby. Maybe the occasional splash, maybe eerie
Let's put it this
sound,
way.
echo.
If it's boarded shut, they wanted to keep something in there. So get ready.
I'm behind you, buddy.
All right.
I
We'll pry the planks off. Open the door. And get ready to roll.
background noise.
I know, right?
Some
Yeah, so if you
Dum
want
dum
to
bubble
spend
gum
a
looking ass, the
couple
fuck?
minutes, or probably
I do have a crowbar, so.
Yeah, so if you want to pull out your crowbar and just break the fucker open basically, you can do so. It'll only take like a minute. And as you do, the door basically falls off the hinges in a loud thud. Like it's just
Damn.
barely hanging on there. The
Yeah.
boards themselves are basically keeping it up.
Me too.
And as you do,
Yep.
yeah,
Not surprised at all.
it looks like Richelieu can see inside, but you
I can
guys
see
can't.
inside.
Can't even get like a small organ.
It's because there's a roof, so you have to like get
Oh.
under the roof to get it to view what's inside the room. They're doing like an
I'll share my
outdoor
screen so you can
map.
see what I'm looking at.
Fuck is that?
Yeah, so as the door falls, you see
Jesus
this.
fuck.
He's a
I
smoker.
accidentally rolled a perception check, the initiative for it. I don't know why.
Oh, it didn't apply it to it.
Okay.
It's fine.
That is what I call team.
yeah, you see this thing was probably laying on the ground, and as the door shut, it awakens and stands up and growls at you as
And don't
it's
growl at me, bitch.
about to attack.
Just because you're a heavy smoker does not mean you need to growl at me.
Silas, go ahead and roll initiative. I think you're good.
All right.
Annalise will be first to react.
Why is there a DM on the screen?
I'll be right back.
I've been here the whole
Oh
time.
God,
I just gotta.
the true
Wait,
villain.
so can anybody see in there?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Annalise and Richelieu can.
It's because
Now
the way the
they've-
building is. Because
Gotcha, okay.
You gotta get inside the building to see.
You want me to get in there?
Oh, 30 does not hit. Okay.
So she drank, she strides, she flurries, misses the first, misses
Ooh.
the
Nope.
second, and that's 3 actions.
I'm gonna
Alright,
get
so
my
what
ass
does this
kicked.
thing do?
It's not that a 30 doesn't hit. That a 32 doesn't hit because it's -2 AC because of off guard.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but the
shit.
30 still does not hit.
Yeah, but it would have been a 32, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Like with
Mm-mm.
all the, because the target
No,
has a
I'm
negative.
not off guard. It's off
No,
guard.
yeah. So it has a -2 to its AC. You rolled a 30 versus whatever its AC is -2. Thus, you would have rolled a 32 and still not hit.
True.
Words.
That is true.
Yes, I know how to do some basic mathematics.
Your
Yeah,
your
but we have to
30
break it
your
down for
30
the
was a
use
miss,
the
and it
formula.
is currently having a -2, and it was still a miss.
It's
Either way, it's
At least
fucking
an AC of
terrifying.
33.
Oh, it's scarier that way.
It's
Oh,
going to
fuck, so-
shriek as you miss.
Oh
and
God,
it's
a
gonna kind of
banshee.
dodge out of the way, and then it's going to slash at you with its claw.
Nimble
Okay, thank
dodge.
God.
Oh wait.
Okay,
Oh!
no, that's you can call it out. So, you nimble dodge, which is going to give you what to your AC?
+2.
32.
I cannot fight against that.
So it
Oh,
misses.
misses.
I hate this. This is
It'll
why-
miss. You dodge out of the way. It'll hit you again, or it'll try.
Oh God.
Ow.
This one's gonna crit hit.
64 points of damage. Holy fuck.
64 damage as it slashes across your face with the other hand after you dodged the first one. As you do get slashed across the face, go ahead and roll a fortitude save.
Oh, great. Love that.
54, damn.
Oh, she's fine.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Creature must do a fortitude save. Okay, yeah. So it slashes across your face. Its claws, each finger's got like a long nail claw, glow green. But you
like
shake off the effect that's pulling on you, and then it looks like the green light just kind of flows back into the creature, and the creature glows for a second. It's got a third
Annalise gonna die?
action.
I might.
Probably.
It's gonna try to claw you again. No one else is in. Oh shit!
Okay.
I thought it was gonna be a crit again because that would have been death, maybe.
Yeah.
So she slashes
I
at you
hope for you.
again. Another fortitude save would be needed.
The real fucking annoying thing is I can't
And
see
you're
inside the
good.
building.
So
I'm
it'll be
hurting.
your turn.
I can't see.
Oh, I
You
think
can't
go right there,
see
you're
the
good.
creature from your angle.
Can I see
Then-
Annalise?
It's in 15
No.
feet to the right. Annalise is in front of it, 20 feet away.
I am.
That doesn't
bloodied.
tell me shit.
Let me see if I can
What do you mean?
disable the roof.
It's 20. If you go, the thing is 15 feet into the room to my right. Annalise is in front of it, 20 feet away from me.
Hold on. Let me. See.
In front of it.
Whoops. Hold on.
The 4x4
Thank
room.
you. Now I can see.
Yep. So you can see
Ow.
now. You can see the creature from that spot.
Well,
Yep.
I've got to use 3 actions to make sure Annalise doesn't fucking die.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got clawed.
I got.
Annalise is just gonna recover a casual success.
Nice.
End of turn.
Yep, that whole crit is negated.
It's gone.
I
All right, Silas, you just witnessed this thing just.
And she's
Nuke
exactly 30
Annalise.
feet away, which is perfect.
Oh boy. That was fucking fat healing. Good job.
Thanks,
And
King.
honestly, that was on the lower end.
Take the damn compliment, woman.
5d10 plus 40. So only
Alright,
rolling a
smack you with
26
that.
with 5d10.
Oh,
okay,
boys.
Thank God.
Plus, that's a
Oh
terrible
God
war.
damn it!
This isn't okay.
This
I'm gonna
is-
make these
okay.
callouts as quick as my character can in the 6 seconds he has. No weaknesses, no resistances. Immunities are death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, spell deflection, unconscious.
Election.
Interesting.
Okay.
You can't deflect at spells, I guess.
Wow.
All
I
right,
just
so
let
there's
the game
that.
handle that shit.
I just punched myself in the face. That hurt.
All right. You can't
There
attack.
you
him
go.
That's
again.
better.
Oh, I can't. You're right.
32
Never mind.
does
Oh.
hit.
Nope.
Didn't
didn't
That's
hit.
because
It
it's
didn't.
off guard. 32
It-
hits
it
because
didn't
of
hit.
off guard. AC would
Yeah,
be
but I
minus.
didn't have the attack.
He
I am aware.
used 4 actions there, so we
Yep.
are right on
Mm.
it. Okay,
forgot I moved.
Richelieu strides in, sees the thing.
He's the
I don't want to get
thing.
anywhere fucking.
No, you
Don't.
do not.
It looks like this thing had been sleeping for years. Like it had not been disturbed in a while, and is not happy to be disturbed right now.
It is straight up decaying.
Fact, with only 4 of you now, that's fine. It's actually
Oh,
not bad at
What do you
all.
mean I don't have my shield equipped? Why don't I have my shield? Oh. Why don't I have my shield?
Expand into next year.
Your shield?
Yeah, it said my shield isn't equipped. Hold on.
Yeah, you
there
gotta
it
put
is.
it in your hand.
Now it is. Alright, because then I'm going to do neck.
So stride, slash, and raise
Raise
shield.
shield.
Alright, Emily's, you're up again.
There you
It's
go.
like a
Well,
flurry of blows.
There you go.
See, it's fortitude saves.
Punch 1 is a hit. Punch
2 was a miss.
2 is a miss, so it takes that. You do not see any blood drip from your wound that you make. You want a fortitude because you
Mhm.
hit one of them. It's going
Oh.
to
It's very good at fortitude.
succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Your second action is a
Mm.
-8 swing for a miss. Your third action.
Because I don't think I'm gonna hit.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
There are better
Could've
things you could be
intimidated it
using
or
with those
something.
last
Yeah.
actions.
Demoralized.
You
She
could have
did
demoralized or
I
something.
did. The
She
fuck?
Oh, you did?
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
thought
Y'all
that was
just
an attack roll.
assumed.
Yeah.
We did
Jesus.
assume, yeah.
You attacked.
I
I'm
got
just so used to you not doing it.
Yeah, she
Right.
figured it out. She got harassed enough, I think.
Yeah. True.
Not enough, because now she's gonna die.
Well, it is this thing's turn.
Yep, that was my point.
Right. Stay away from
Yeah.
that.
Let's see.
Let 'em come to you.
I think.
Try to get 1v1.
Let's see what you do to that. Yes, she would. Because she didn't like what she saw.
Dude.
She is going to turn around to you, Alhaitham,
Oh,
Man, this
Mm.
Baba
and
Yaga
cast a
looking bitch.
spell, huh?
and cast a spell on you.
Fucking.
Now, don't click the will button. So how this works is when I cast spells, it puts that chat card and gives you like info,
Yep.
but then it puts the stupid save in there. But now that we're using the other way to do the saves, don't use that.
I'm
button,
going to
'cause it's
identify, to attempt to recognize spell. Cultism. I identify the spell.
You did not.
It on the
Now
divine
you
list.
automatically do it sometimes, right? How do you automatically?
If it's on the divine list, or if it's an arcane spell that I know.
I do not believe. Well, it doesn't have the arcane or divine trait.
Then I
That
would
doesn't
not
mean
know.
that it's not on that list, though, right? Because sometimes they just put the trait of
Yeah.
whichever list it comes from. So I need to look up.
You're breaking. Zebas, please get me. Someone.
It's because I'm pretty sure more than just the divine list. Yeah, I think the traits are based on like
Sam, you're the last
the
one alive.
tradition that you.
Zebas, you're the last one alive
So,
for this mission.
for example, I detect the divine tradition. Oh, we'll save, huh? Well, it's a good thing that Will is my best save.
Sorry, I was talking to Maddie for a second. Okay, so traditions of the spell do include arcane.
Oh, okay. Is it a?
So then, how does that work? Do you
I
need
think
to have
it's
a certain
based
level?
on the arcane spells I know.
You do not know this one.
Then yes, I do not know this. All right, give me the will save,
Um.
or give me the area.
So in this case, it's not an area of effect, so I guess you can't just click the will button that's in chat. It's easy.
Okay,
It's just like when there's fireball, don't click the
fuck
button there
yeah,
'cause
that's
there's a
great.
better way to do it.
Easy peasy.
Crit
So
success.
you
Nice.
critically succeed.
Because I'm a master
you-
in will saves.
Yeah, so when you succeed, you critically succeed. isn't it?
You feel your mental faculties come under intense fire, but then you just force it off and you're fine.
You wink at her. Yeah, I got
Fuck
you.
yeah.
You wink at her.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely. That's something
Grandpa
I'll
Nathan's
even would
getting her
100% do.
Right? He just winks. I got you.
Yeah,
Well, then at that point, she'll slash at Silas.
Is she undead?
Yes.
Yes.
I figured.
Do you see what this bitch looked like? No
Kyle, why
chance
are you
she's
asking me,
alive.
bro? What did I do to you? I missed.
You critically succeeded your thingy. I don't know.
And you hit her, and she's just being a bitch.
Richelieu's got a shield raised. Emily's was fucked up, but then it turned around and shot a spell off at Alhaitham, so I figured she would just slash at you
I'm
because you're right in
feeling
front.
a
Dude, I
low
just dropped
racism.
17 damage off you.
So you negated
Yeah,
it
that's
all the way
actually
down
mean.
to 13. You're gonna
Should I put?
apply.
What do you want me to put, Alhaitham? You want me to put
Um,
enfeeble or
you
what do you
enfeebled.
think? Do enfeebled. Okay. I'll do enfeebled.
Stupefied is just a % chance not to work, and I
Right.
don't think it's
All
most
right.
of its spells. If it's using the occult list, most of it's gonna be will saves anyway.
Okay.
The occult spell list is notorious for only dealing mental damage and only really
That's
having
my
will
fourth
saves.
nat 20 right there.
Nice.
Shit.
Insane. All right, that is all 3 action.
Alhaitham, let's.
God damn.
I want to see.
No pay point for me today.
It's evil, Doc. It's evil.
Definitely evil.
The spirit permanent persistent damage appears
What gave
to
it
wear
away?
off.
Oh.
The fact that it keeps trying to take away my
Well, at least she took 3.
soul.
We're gonna try this. We're gonna cast.
I don't know. I think my soul left my body when I looked at her.
Yeah, I don't think this
it's
thing's
a
got.
Baba Yaga looking motherfucker.
This thing
that's for
doesn't
darn
have
sure.
reach.
Yeah.
There's no way this.
No, there's no way it's got
No
reach.
chance.
I cast. But the aura black.
And then you can stand right in the corner
Which is
here, which
now
you can't
15
see.
by default.
I will. Yeah, it's
Nice.
2 and a
Stand by the door.
3 and a 4. Yeah, that would put Emily's. No, she's more than halfway out.
It's like, yeah.
Yep.
I
You'd
can
have to go
move
back up
there.
1.
There you go.
Yep. That is
And
now
of
reaching
turn.
her.
This thing's
Silas?
fucking ugly.
Bust this bitch. Well, yeah, she's a smoker. Look at her. I mean, of course she's a.
That +1 bonus to all your attack roll. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Boom, skibbity. Skibbumity.
What you doing,
Silas.
Silas?
Fucking
His spare tire
turn.
might be over.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I was
Yeah.
hearing somebody in the
Yeah.
background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
Do I
Don't do
use
it.
Amulet
Phoebe.
Intensify to raise my AC, or do I just keep going ham on her?
Just keep going ham.
Just
Fucking
go
kill
ham.
this
We gotta
bitch.
do damage.
You got a +1
yeah.
bonus to attack rolls, so just hit this
Dang,
one.
I have a plus 23.
Yep. You know,
That's
casual
crazy.
+20. That's gonna hit,
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
especially with off guard.
Damage.
Wow, bare
Oh
minimum.
my god.
Buddy.
Boost ones.
Can I use a reroll for on that
Yeah.
with 0 points? God damn.
Hey,
I
it's
read-
still 12.
Oh!
Rough.
Well, I
Sat
mean,
on
you
the
were
nat
at map
20 for me.
5, so that was probably gonna.
Alright, I got one more. No, that's my end. Yeah. We're good.
All right.
I think you had one more action.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
So I don't think bless is a
buddy.
fly.
It was not, no.
I don't think 36 would have been a crit.
It wouldn't have, but it, should be applying.
True.
Yeah.
He does have the effect blast on him, getting a +1 status bonus to
I
attack
don't see
rolls.
on his.
What is? What the? Why did you? Where was your first one that hit?
And he did have
You
another.
+22. Yeah, it's affecting because he normally has a
Oh.
+21 and it went to 22, and then his
Hmm.
second attack
It just didn't
was
list it.
+17 when it should be +16.
Mm.
I guess it
Alright.
just didn't list it. Right.
I
Did
think
he-
it will only list it if it mattered.
Oh, okay.
Did he have to like? Did he use an action to maintain his thingy thing or whatever it is he has to do, or doesn't he have to use an action to maintain his?
Oh, did he do
Yeah.
his intensify?
So that
Mhm.
would have been 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then yeah, that was all three.
Okay.
I thought he decided not to intensify.
No.
We're gonna go with he probably did.
All
since he
right.
did third action.
Richelieu.
All right. Oh my fucking lord.
You called my son?
Yes, yes, dear lord. This game hates me.
This game hates everyone.
The gods
Everybody-
smile upon you this fun day.
Everybody in here is named Foundry. All right. Since I can't seem to hit this thing yet. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Trying to
Make her feel bad.
Silas, you're
Okay.
using like
I
So
can't
you're
even
using
make her
strength?
feel bad.
It's okay, I couldn't either.
For crying out loud. I'm hating life.
What'd you ask me?
you're using strength because you're in.
Yeah. I use ranged only when I'm in range. That's my dex.
Yep.
Boom skibidi.
That's why I gotta have 4 in both. Woo!
What does faint do again? Feint.
Oh,
Feint?
faint.
Yeah.
If you faint, then it will. If on a success, I think they get flat-footed to your next hit or something.
Yes.
You're faking them out with one
Don't
fake
do it.
hit.
Mhm.
Just
and
use
hit
it.
'em.
It's a map roll through thingy if you use it. So, is this gonna use
Is
Look
it?
at- No, it
No, it's
Is it?
not.
It doesn't apply
Oh, it's
map.
not?
Because it uses
Oh.
deception.
It's a
right?
deception
So it's-
roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it used the attack.
Let me flurry.
Nice max damage. Oh, nice. 2
See, there it
It's
shows you
AC
bless
33.
one. See that?
Mm-hmm.
33. Yep.
The attack,
And
Nice.
the bless
damage,
made the
actually.
difference.
38. Good
can I
job.
have a fortitude save?
Oh,
Yep,
well, that's
knew-
lower.
I knew it was gonna pass.
It's not
but I
the
was still
40.
like,
Does it have to do it twice? Because you hit it twice, or just the first time?
no, just
No.
one.
Okay.
When as long as you hit with one of your flurry, they have to do it.
We've determined that it's not alive, right?
Yes, it's dead. It's undead.
Mm.
Um.
I'm just gonna hit it again.
It's also the same size as you.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Son of a gun.
The bless made it not a critical. That's why the bless showed up that time.
I think so.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, so it is going to.
Hurt us.
It's going to melee attack somebody because it realized it can't do shit
Probably
against
me.
my will saves.
You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna be like, yo, man, if you just leave me alone so I can go back to sleep, I'll stop.
It
kicking
is
your ass.
going to claw at Alhaitham because
What,
it
it's
does
got
have
reach?
reach.
What? How does that tiny little
reach?
fucker have reach?
What
No
the fuck?
idea. So, it's gonna claw at you.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm double
Hey,
Well,
resist.
Tyler,
you were
you,
like-
you got it first, so that's cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll
That's
take
fine.
amulet.
But I mean, yours is strong. I mean, it's a low.
Yeah, actually,
it's
yours
low
is
damage,
stronger,
so.
Papa Schwinn, so I'll take yours.
You
Well,
want
it's
mine
only
instead?
18 damage though, so
Yeah, but
I'll make
I'd
it
rather not
17
take
of it.
any damage.
Yeah, it'll be down to 1 damage.
Yeah, it'd be down to 1 damage.
Just don't
You
take
gonna
that plus two,
automatically
though.
apply it, or
Oh.
do you want me to apply it
Fuck,
manually?
I put it on the wrong fool.
Thank.
Wow.
Damn. I take 1 damage.
You take 1 damage.
Except now I gotta
Does
roll a fortitude save, which isn't that
Require the
great.
fortitude.
What am I gonna roll?
There you
I'm
go.
really good, actually. I'm fine.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
Enfeebled
And then-
again, please.
Enfeebled again.
The form of a pie.
Get
is
fucked.
not-
Um.
Okay.
Okay. Then it is going to
The filling of pies are usually
touch you with
made
that
in
same
such a
hand,
way that
Gonna touch me? He's gonna touch?
touch
but
you.
it's going to be
Vampiric
a
touch?
fortitude save to you, Alhathan.
Is this, perchance, Vampiric touch, which is on the divine spell list, and I would know what it looks like?
It is not a spell, but rather an
Oh, an
ability that this
ability.
creature has.
Don't matter.
Fucking
And you
easy peasy,
succeed,
dude.
So you take half. You're gonna
Oh.
take half of this.
Could I get amulet's bands now? You know,
It is a different
thank you.
attack. Here.
Beautiful.
I was gonna say no because you rejected me earlier, but I suppose.
You rejected
Listen,
me.
there was a strategy behind it, alright?
You rejected me.
Alhaitham is fine.
That is all 3 actions.
Nice.
Alright.
Alhaitham
Time to wreck
is
this little fellow.
probably going to
Oh, it took 3 spirit, baby.
get fucked. Get
Crit
fucked.
Get fucked.
Alright, Alhaitham is going to
Stop buying your smokes from the
Step.
reservation.
so he's not within melee range anymore.
Yep.
And then
Hey,
sorry.
Melise is out in the cold.
Kyle, why you giggle like that?
I know.
Well,
I'll
actually
get
no, I'm
fucked.
probably still within melee. No, 15, yeah.
Oh, if
good.
Annalise wants to.
Because it was funny earlier, he moved into reach range to get
Yeah.
Annalise into the blast.
Well, Annalise, if you.
You know what we're gonna
Oh,
do?
okay.
If you know what, Kyle? Fuck you. I'm gonna spend an action to increase my blast
Invisible?
radius.
Oh, don't need to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
So now,
Fucker.
now it's 25 feet. So now it just stretches the entire fucking cabin.
Oh, fuck, this thing goes up by 10
It goes up by
now?
10 per fucking sustain. Yeah, get fucked.
Get fucked.
Oh,
Idiot.
for some reason, the stream bitrate got the fuck down. Okay, we're back. Then we're gonna
Okay, but-
use our last action.
Divine Lance's bitch. Oh, you
I
can't.
can't.
It's only
That's-
one. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm on a melee read. You know what? We'll do a
Maybe.
funny. We'll do a funny. I'm gonna cast one action Force Barrage.
What?
Knock her on
Because
her ass.
Force Barrage is
Oh, is it
1 to 2
magic
actions.
missile?
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay.
Oh, magic missile.
It
Say
takes 4 points of
Woo, good
force
damage.
damage.
I mean, just say it like it is. It's magic missile for crying
Force Barrage.
out.
And that's
Force
because your
Barrage.
scroll hasn't been renamed because it's not
I
updated.
have magic missile.
If you look at the card at the top, it says Force
yeah,
Barrage.
it says Force Barrage.
Because you haven't updated the item name yet.
I have the magic missile scroll.
That
Okay,
does
anyways.
Force Barrage.
Are you
Uh,
using it?
No.
I wanted to enlarge fucking.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the demoralize. There
Nice.
it is.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Nice.
It's frightened too,
Frightened
baby.
too.
I'm gonna smack up that weapon vulnerability.
Well, we know
I'm
who's not getting
gonna-
the pity point this session.
Yeah,
Good
with
job.
all of his
Yeah.
natural
Turn it
fucking
up.
20s. Holy
Nice.
shit. And it's. Oh my god.
Holy smackerel.
Oh,
And
buddy,
it's a
I
crit
How does
I
that
feel
crit?
good
What?
today.
on a tear, and he does 30 damage.
I feel good today, boys. I feel good. That was
Professional,
3 actions
babe.
for 1
Oh
hit.
my
That
God.
was
So,
a
It
basic
Man,
move.
crit.
whatever that spare tire is doing, tell her to keep it up.
It crit because its AC is 33 and it's frightened -2, off guard -2, so its AC is 29.
frightened always works out. And then
Holy
the intensify
fuck.
vulnerability also
Holy
gave me a +2.
Mackerel.
That's crazy.
I just
Fucking-
controlled the moment. I like
that
this.
was
That was
outstanding.
insanely. That holy.
That was so good. I enjoyed watching it. I hit it. Feels so
Gonna
Cass
fit it
said,
with
"I'm
her,
good luck" when I told her that she's made me roll 5 nat 20s.
right. Holy Nike.
You're Papa Schwind's favorite. He likes you more than me now.
Let's see.
Who?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we hate him too.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Oh my god. All right, well, I guess.
All right, Emily's
Emily,
fuck it up.
finish this thing.
Okay, finish it is a stretch.
No
It's
stretch.
bloodied.
Let's have
Do
some
your
fucking
Mustang.
realistic
Oh, there you
That's a
go.
crit.
Crit hit, baby.
Wow, you rolled like shit though.
I
Yeah, you
know.
did. 22. That's that. But you hit it again. Nice. That's 39 points of damage right there.
Is it still alive?
It's
Damn.
mortal.
Yeah, it's mortal. You can finish and fortitude save. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Oh, sadness.
and one more time.
Nope. Close.
Close, but no cigar.
All right, she's mad at you.
Yeah, I nimble dodge.
He's mad.
Yeah,
at
you nimble dodge. All right. Here's the first one.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, it's
honestly
only 20.
surprised that hit.
Your
'cause
nimble
it's
dodge was
technically
not
got
enough.
-2 to it.
You know what? I will do that. Why not? And
And-
then Silas can do his
Yeah, because you
Nah,
did
just-
it.
other one.
And she's gonna
Yes.
hit me again, so just
He
wait.
got a turn. He's had a turn since.
You don't want me to do it yet?
Not yet, because she's gonna swing at me again.
Okay.
She probably won't hit again.
Yeah.
Alright,
She's at a
hey,
she's at a -2 plus the map one.
Well, you know what? You
I'm
know what?
not
No,
taking-
I am gonna do it because I can reapply
Okay.
like enfeeble on her for until her next turn.
Oh, fair enough.
Mathematically, makes more sense to do it on the front.
Yeah. So
Okay. Hit me, Kyle.
no.
Give the 42.
Miss,
Mine
miss
is
her, Kyle.
17 damage, man.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
You sound
And
so
to think
upset.
next level, you're gonna be able to
Bad.
apply that to the entire party when you
Yes,
that.
sir. I can.
That's
just
insane.
flat
What?
-17. Well, actually, it would be -18 because you level up. To the entire
Ambulance to
party
band.
against the
Ambulance
next
to
hit.
band.
Silas is
Silas,
distracted.
you-
I'm getting my shit rocked.
Yeah, you're
Silas, use
fine.
that amulet.
24
Oh.
succeeds as a fortitude.
Oh,
save?
nice.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Yeet. Yeetus, delete us.
This thing's got a 33 AC and its save DC is 24 or lower.
And it missed on your third. Nice.
All right. Well, it's my
And
turn.
it still takes persistent spirit. Yes,
Ayo.
boy. Ayo. Take it.
Look at
I
that.
And it took 6. Yeah, boy.
cast Divine Lamp.
No, it rolled a 6 on the D20. It took 3.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
It's always
And,
three.
oh my
Crit rate.
god!
You
Let's
crit.
I'm
fucking
loving it,
go! Take
boys.
24 points of
go.
spirit damage, you fuck.
Let's
You
go. You,
All right, it's a crit.
Yep,
you
take-
smoker.
double. And maybe a tweak to holy for all we know.
Right. Oh, no, didn't. No, it's not because Silas had that.
Oh,
nat
right,
20
yeah,
on
true.
it.
I'm assuming it's not dead. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
One
24.
action. We'll extend the blast range again. We'll go up to 35 feet. Not that it fucking matters. If there's
But
anybody
there's a
standing in
cat.
the entrance of this fucking cabin, they're probably
They're-
feeling really good right now.
They're feeling like, wow, I all of a
Or
sudden
really
feel
fuck
bad,
like
is
depending
that?
on their alignment.
No,
Bust it
bless
up,
affects
Silas.
any
Silas.
allied creature.
You can finish this thing.
Allied creatures, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're
Mm.
friendly with the cultists. I would
murder.
consider them
Mhm.
allies at the moment.
Murder.
Murder?
I bring
My
you
God.
the
Murder.
Murder.
Fucking kill these.
This thing
Oh.
wants to
Oh.
sleep
No.
forever. Ah, Silas.
One
come
job.
on.
That's
buddy,
significantly
one.
less cool, Silas.
For
Fucking
crying out
lame-o.
loud.
Okay, that's
more
fair.
Hero
like it.
pointed it.
Yeah, that's it. That thing's
He had
dead
to
now.
not
It
be
was
made
already
fun of.
mortal. Nice damage,
Can't
dude.
take this slander.
Still alive
I've done about
after
100
20
damage this
points.
fight. I feel
You-
great.
You've
Alive.
done mad damage. to
It's
this.
still
It's gotta be dead.
alive.
It's still
Oh
alive.
my- it's
I
got one
critted
hit
it, but I
point.
rolled like shit, so.
Oh my gosh.
That you don't have a hero point.
Silence.
I do
Why
have a
you
hero
people
point, Kyle. I
this to
do.
me?
I
Do
gave
not
you 2.
reroll. Fucking.
Well, I had the one
Yeah,
from
don't
starting.
reroll it.
Remember you
Stay
start with
stupid.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you already used it.
Come
Nope.
on.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Last
hit it.
session I
Oh.
used my.
I
Ooh,
crit
you
it.
finished
Shalu
it.
gets to finish
Finish
I
it.
him.
hit it. Didn't crit it, but I get the kill. Kill steal, baby. Kill steal.
Alright.
Roll
I want to
the
loot this
thing.
body.
It doesn't have anything on it. I already.
That
Nothing.
thing was nasty.
This decrepit corpse, this useless piece of shit.
All right.
That thing was only worth 80 XP.
80.
Only 80. Only 80. Like 80 is not a lot
426.
of XP.
So what, we're at 400 and...
426.
Thank you.
Wow, 80 XP for that little bastard. Holy shit.
We're almost
yeah.
halfway to our fucking level up already. Holy
Anyone else hear
fuck.
that?
We're
was
at
impressive.
426.
Yeah.
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 How much was that
Are
worth?
you sure we're not
80.
gonna hit fucking level
Damn.
12?
Can I
Yeah.
get some heals, Chief?
I
Yeah,
won't let
I
you.
got
You can't hit level 12
Okay.
because we need to be
Oh.
11 for
Any balancing?
well, for the next campaign. So
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, so
11 will be
Who's
your
that
max.
for?
so basically we're gonna
Oh,
hit level
thanks.
11 and you're just gonna stop giving us XP.
Yeah. Well,
there it is.
the plan was that you would maybe get to 11.6 by the very end, and then we were just gonna reset you to 11 with 0 XP to start the next one.
You might as well
So-
just stop giving us XP when we hit level
Right.
11.
At 11, I think
Everybody
it'll
heals
line up
21.
well.
Alright. Can't believe it.
Okay. So yes, you've murdered
Hey, that
the
was the
thing.
exact amount I needed again.
Nice.
I think I also
Whoa,
need it.
what
Well,
the
no, I
hell
need
was
this.
that?
Thank you. Now you heard it.
Bro,
What
I
was
think
that?
this game
What do
is
you mean,
just
what was
sucking
what?
my dick
You
today.
didn't hear that growl?
What do you mean? You that
Holy-
roar?
I
It
didn't
was
hear
a
shit.
growl. Oh my god.
I'm
It-
afraid to go in this water now.
It was
Okay,
a
well,
growl,
let's be
baby.
honest.
heard a
It's called
growl?
Deadly Lake on the map for a reason. Also, there is
somebody
a
pop the
convenient
joke?
boat right here.
I was gonna
So,
say.
yeah, so now that you guys are inside, this is clearly a boathouse. There is a boat. Looks pretty old.
Okay, I heard that one.
Alhaitham, you're searching. You notice that inside the old rowboat,
Oh, hello.
there is a small chest.
Haha.
I'm also gonna refocus.
Wow.
For 10
Kyle, play the roar again. I still haven't heard it.
I think
I
it's
heard
just
it.
Not
random
me, it's
ambiance.
the audio track.
Yeah, that creeped me out. No lie.
It's the audio track for this area that you're in.
Show me the chest.
Just wanna
Plus
say.
2
I
striking.
don't like it.
We have a +2. Oh my god, armor potency +2.
Are you serious?
There's an
Oh,
armor
damn.
potency +2 rune in here.
It's a
A
plus
plus
two
two
striking
striking
dagger.
dagger. I
And
want it.
Yeah, move that +2
Oh
to
my
your
god, we have
weapon.
a
Oh
we
my
got a
gosh.
fucking +2 rune for free.
we got
Yeah,
two of
plus-
them because that's a
yep.
+2 striking rune on the dagger too.
Yeah,
That's
and you
full
gotta put
off.
that +2 armor potency on somebody's.
I mean, I don't want to say
Probably-
anything, but I'm the frailest. Having an additional point of armor would make me get crit less often.
Well, true, but you're also not a frontliner. But I get it. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, no, if you guys would rather have it, I could entirely
Rachel
rely
has
on
it.
invisibility. That is an option.
That's
I could
valid.
just entirely rely on it.
No, that is probably the best option. That's amazing. You know, if Rishu gets 32 armor, bro.
Yeah, he's
Well,
gonna
I
be
got 31.
strong.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
if
if we
we give you the
+2.
+2 armor potency, armor class will go up to 30.
Yeah.
True, but again, you know,
I'm the
not
only
the only one
master in
standing there.
perception. Should
you
I go back?
know. I
Oh,
mean,
no,
this
I-
whole fight, I didn't get attacked.
Well, what's your perception
Silas and
bonus? then?
Annalise did, so.
17.
It's still less than mine, and I'm only expert. I have 19.
Wait, where's it at? I'm pretty sure.
Richelieu chaos, he gets the point.
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
fine.
Would
can't hog 'em
somebody
all.
somebody needs to carry the armor potency? I don't have enough room.
I got
Yeah,
it.
but if we need something that
Oh,
needs a
it has no
master's
bolt.
slot, is
Never
what
mind,
I'm
I
saying.
can carry.
Oh, there you go.
Also, I'll take the
They're
unusual
magic
item that
stones.
needs identifying.
I'm going to quick save here, by the way.
Oh yeah, I quick save and quick load.
Control S,
Okay.
Control S.
Control S. So, you know, in case we get into a bad encounter.
In
Yeah.
case.
I feel that.
Can
I've
we-
been doing tactician playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and I save
Uh-huh.
so fucking often.
Oh, dude, I save all the time.
I have been loving. I've been
I
actually
forget to save.
the
That's my
character that I'm
issue.
gonna
Oh no.
the character I'm gonna show you guys art of that I have made art for my monk. I'm actually playing that monk in Baldur's Gate 3 right now, and it's
Nice. Hey, are you gonna buy the hard copy of it by chance?
oh yeah, probably. I'll
Okay.
probably buy the physical deluxe
Yeah,
like special
what I'm talking
collector's
about.
edition. Yeah.
Yeah, because they got pre-order for that already.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
it's $80.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's on
No.
there every time you go.
Yeah, every
to-
time you load
I
in.
just don't pay
game.
attention to it. I just play game immediately.
Yeah, 'cause I think I'm gonna get it too. But
Oh.
anyways,
Arcana.
Feather token. It's a swan boat. We just have a boat as a token, so we don't need to drag this boat out of the there.
Nice.
tossed into a
Oh
large
my
body of water.
god, it's massive.
Close.
It can carry 32 medium creatures.
Wow. or 2 huge
8 large
creatures.
creatures or
It's
2
got a
huge.
speed of 50.
Why would we
And
ever need a
last
boat
one
this big?
day.
Well, it only lasts a day, so you
We
only
save
get
it or
one.
we sell it. I like either
Honestly,
option.
I think we
Wow.
save it and we just use the little rope.
Yeah, we use the little rowboat for now. And if need be, we use the big feather token. Wow, that's
Yeah, I'll
Jesus.
keep it on me, so just in case, like we get dragged into the water, I can just
Right.
spawn it in the water, and it'll probably
Yep,
shoot to the surface.
good call. Oh, is that a little island out there?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a couple of them.
It's a stalagmite
Yeah,
that
okay.
goes
Oh,
up.
Oh, there's a thing here that's probably the treasure vault. If you look directly due north, there's a physical.
Oh, yeah.
There's like a
Yeah.
solid stone platform. That's probably the treasure vault.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Who's going swimming with me?
what did this lady say? That very disturbing. That her father, where
Her
was
father
he in
and
this lake?
sister were in the lake and got murked. That's all I
She
remember.
didn't give us like any given, like this side.
Well, I
and-
No,
don't
I don't.
think she would know
She
regardless.
wasn't here, so.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
She heard the aftermath.
Oh, so this we can't. This isn't an island in the
No,
middle
that's
here.
a
This is
stalagmite.
just a stalagmite.
She
That is not
said
safety, no.
she
How do you know?
said they both embarked on a secret expedition a few years ago on an island in the Great Lake. The Erdefin warlord Kerfel caught and killed them.
On an island. Well, that's an island with the trees on it, isn't it?
They're giant crystals, but yeah, same basic.
No.
Well, let's take the boat out because there's a path over here.
And then the twins said the ochre lens lies in a dark and wet place. Kerfel didn't claim it. Larathols dropped it in the water to deny it to his enemy.
So it's probably in the water.
Mm-hmm.
How deep does it look like? Can we judge depth?
Probably
from
pretty
where we're
deep.
standing.
If you're looking over the edge of the dock, I mean it's
Yeah.
shallow, like where the wood post is
But
in
it's
the
like
ground.
deep
But
here.
Right.
getting
out
over,
here.
it goes beyond what you can see.
So we basically got to hope for a glimpse
Yeah.
or something. Is this water like as green as it looks in the picture, or is it clearer? or-
It's so compared. It's murky waters, but it's not not covered with that cloying, sickly mist like the one above.
Okay.
But it does look to be like hundreds of feet deep at its deepest.
Well,
Where's Zendaya when we need him?
Well,
Right,
I do
well-
have water breathing.
well, do
Yeah.
we have to make the assumption that they
Let's.
embarked from where we're at?
Yes, I would assume.
So by the time they got attacked, quote unquote, they were out in the water someplace. So
well,
I would
before we
almost
make any decision, let's take a
Mhm.
look around the capital. Because they
Well-
said specifically to an island. Maybe it's
Right.
somewhere around here.
Do we see an island from where we're standing? Or
This
no?
would be an island. This would also be an island because they're walls,
Right,
things that we can on.
right. Oh, it's freaking out again, son of a bitch.
But regardless, let's take the boat out.
Where did Silas go?
Agreed.
He's right here. Or
Oh.
do you want to check out the big building?
We could do both.
Hot
Well,
take.
what do we want to do first?
I think
Yeah,
we
what-
want to find the item first before we let the fucking
Yes, if that is the
people
treasure
know we're
vault,
here.
if that is the treasure vault, then we'll need all of the lenses. Figure out what they.
Right.
So yeah, let's get the boat out. You and me, Richelieu.
All right. How do we get? Are we able to yoink this yacht out of here?
Yeah, the rowboat that's hanging in the rack, you
Yeah.
could work together to
Okay.
get out and through
Athletics.
the door.
Athletics. We'll do that.
Wow.
Oh,
Hold on. Let's see if I roll better.
Well, you didn't drop it on your foot.
There we go. That's better.
do you
Oh.
not have any?
That was
Oh,
just a flat D20.
15.
That was flat.
Yeah, it was a flat. Yeah, 15. What is
Probably
15 plus? Uh, 16.
I feel
Emily's
inferior.
helps. I'll hate them to.
31. So, hey, we got it up.
All right. Well, perfect. I'll hop aboard.
Alright.
Hopefully there aren't any
So-
frog hemoths in there, huh?
Oh my god, we'll roll
What
as
up?
fast as we can to get the hell out of there.
I jump back across the dock.
Silas, we
Are
don't
we-
have much of a choice. I understand your apprehension.
So
They
do
were
we wanna
so
go
slimy.
through this gap here, or do we want to go around closer to here?
Let's go around. It's
Go around.
Hear
Like
that
this way or
one?
this way around?
Yeah, right. We don't
So,
know.
yeah, who's
Al
Who's
Hatham
piloting?
will steer, I guess.
driving?
Yeah, Tendai is not here to fuck things up.
Yeah.
For the record, I hear too many frogs for it not to be a
Or
frog.
Doc, do you maybe want to, since you can search very well, you can pay attention to. I wish that would stop. And
It's very upsetting, yeah.
I am not liking that.
I'm ready.
Well, look at the
I'm
bright
ready.
side.
You're
If
gonna
that
die.
thing in there was worth like 80, think about how much whatever's making that growling sound is.
I don't want to meet that.
Yeah,
I don't
wanna
think we're
be
gonna.
its
I'm gonna be
acquaintance.
entirely honest with you. I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice.
I think you're correct.
I think
What's the point of
we're gonna
having,
if
like,
we're gonna
two
meet
trips?
it, we don't have much say in the matter.
I
So
don't want to meet it. I'm gonna be rowing my ass off to get away from it.
nope,
Oh shit!
we're all left behind.
The boat floated away.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I changed out one of my talismans because it's half my level, so I have access to level 5 talismans now.
Oh.
Alright, so, as
Oh, no.
you get the boat, you know, probably a little ways away from the dock, the waves of the lake crashing on the shore to the right, as you're paddling the boat, your oars in the water,
We're paddling
causing
stealthily.
disturbances. The water, you know, laps against the boat. The sounds of the boat and the water hitting the sides of the boat are suddenly interrupted.
Can I start the motor? I like to start the motor, please.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I start the jet engine I
I'm gonna
installed on the
start
back of the boat.
drop the hydrofoils out the side and
I activate the
I'm-
propeller on the top,
It-
and
yes.
we take off.
the hovercraft that
Yep.
this boat actually is. We want to float into the air about 50 feet, please,
Mhm.
so we can skim the
Um,
surface.
I don't know why
To
we didn't
the
just do that to
left,
begin with.
He's not
I'll
listening.
hit them
to us.
as
I don't
you're
like it.
dipping the oar in on the left side of the boat on one of these
Why am I in the water?
propels. Um,
All right, let's.
you see a creature pop out of the water
Throw the fish.
and
Don't, for
attack.
the love of God,
No. Why would it attack us? We're
Yeah, I
just
don't know.
floating around. You know, we're not doing anything wrong. It would be our friend.
That is not
We're
true.
not even fishing.
Oh,
Ah,
at
come
least
on.
it's not a
fucking
frog
gag
demon.
me!
Well, this is terrifying.
You know,
I hate it here.
Better than
Oh,
a
why
frog
are they
demon.
doing-
I'm truly not appreciating this
You
whatsoever.
know, I might be a cat
Oh my
person,
God.
but like those do not look that tasty to me.
They're just tunas. They're big tunas.
You know what? I'm
That's
Tunas
not
don't
what
have
tuna looks
tentacles.
like.
I'm yelling at these things saying we are gonna cook you tonight, bitches.
Honestly, they do kind of look tasty.
They
Calamari
do.
plus tuna. So
I'll
who's
hit them. You're not able to react.
Nope.
But Emelise, you see them, their faces pop out of the water, looking like they're charging towards you. That's as far as they got before you can react. What would you like to do?
Try, I mean, I'm not getting in the fucking water, that's for sure.
No.
Uh,
Shoot him with your monk bow.
oh, now the monk bow matters.
Well,
Got
bitch,
it.
what
I
else
mean,
you gonna
can't
do?
you be sitting here on the boat?
Or-
Isn't this part of the boat square? So couldn't you?
No, I chose that these four were the two
Oh,
wide.
okay.
You motherfucker. All right.
Well, I had them purposely swim up to be 10 feet away at the beginning of
Of
combat.
Wow,
course.
fuck
did.
you.
Well, fuck you,
Yep.
buddy.
What an
That is
asshole.
exactly what Kyle said. Yeah.
You know what? Take the tiller and steer us in closer.
Wow.
That hits.
Hey, you hit it. You did 5 points of damage.
Hey,
to it
5
for the
points of
pink-
damage is better than 0 points.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
hit-
god.
Oh my god, you did. Oh my god, you just did 13 points of damage
I
to that.
fucking crit hit it with a.
It's gonna swim
bow.
away. It's like, oh, bad
Yeah,
decision.
that took 18 points of damage. Get fucked.
At least Silas can throw.
All right. Which one should I focus?
That one.
The
that
one
one's
that
the
Emily
wounded
hit.
one.
Yeah.
All right. How far away is that? That's 20 feet. I
Perfect,
shouldn't target
perfect.
that one. No, I want 15 feet away from my
Oh, is it? Just 20
Oh.
foot,
Or
you're
my,
out of range.
exploit vulnerability.
Oh, right.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
move.
pretty sure it's only 15.
Oh, you can't move in.
Yeah, we're kind of situated how we have to be.
Yeah.
That's fine. I still got personal antithesis. Throw it.
Hey,
Nice.
good shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice
There we
damage,
go.
Silas.
Plus like 7, I think, or something like that.
Nice.
And that. Nope, nada.
Oh.
Alright, that's my turn. Ooh, they have like 30 AC, bro.
Well, I
31.
critted on a 38. What
Oh,
was it?
I'm so
34.
confused.
34.
How did I crit miss on a 20 then?
Because its AC is really
Oh,
24.
no, because she attacked before it, so
I
it was
did,
off
that's
guard
right.
to her. Its AC was -2.
Gotcha, okay.
You're also
Not
throwing
bad.
your trident through
That's also true.
friends.
Oh, there's more in this bag than
Friend.
I thought.
Friend.
Yeah, make that. Let's go. Oh, it hovered the
You
flex.
motherfucker.
And
Cover.
Melissa, you're
And
probably in this square, right? You can't be in the same
then
as
I
him.
will try to
I don't know. I
it
started
there.
in the back of the boat, and then you moved me all the way to the front. So
Alright. Come on, you shitbag game. Alright.
Well, did you not take a
on the
stride action?
Lutherex.
no, I did not.
Oh.
I took
You
my
gotta do
bow
that.
out,
And then shot twice.
and then I shot twice.
Yeah, I was next to Silas. I don't know how I ended up in the boat.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure what the fuck happened with all these positionings.
Well, it would be
think-
easier if we could see our tokens above them.
You gotta hit Z to
Oh, do
cycle.
I? There it is.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then
I
that's
guess
where
we'll
you
go
guys
with
are all sitting.
I guess that works.
We kind of switch, but whatever.
Wait, who switched?
So
thought you-
Silas was where I am, and I was where Richelieu is.
I thought you said you were in the back of the boat.
When we left
Oh
the
my
dock, and then you
God.
moved. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
It's fine.
It's
worse
fine.
where it is. That's fine.
It's fine. Actually,
works.
no, it's not fine, because Silas specifically targeted that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Flip
right.
me and Silas.
Yep, flip Silas and him.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
guess that works.
Let's go. PC.
Lemon
Alright.
Alright,
squeeze.
this thing is gonna act.
Yep.
It's going to bite Alhaitham.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
It's gonna like swim and jump out of the water kind of and bite at you. It's got reach. It's going to
Oh, that wasn't too bad. It only hit my +1. Could I get
Hold
a
Yes,
thing?
you can, because I have my thing.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome, sir.
I
this
take
is gonna be
12
real
damage.
quick. I'm probably glad that you prepared your spell.
Oh, yeah, it's
so
going to
you're-
drag me into the water, probably.
You're gonna do enfeebled probably, right?
Yes.
And then persistent. Yeah, so you take 12 damage.
Yep, go
So
on,
it
do it.
swims up and bites down on you. It's gonna grab you,
Wow, I'm so surprised.
Mhm.
and with its third action, will swallow whole.
Oh my god.
What?
So you are now inside the belly.
Oh, it
of
does
the
it
creature.
automatically? Oh, wow.
No, it used
No,
3
it was-
actions to do it. But
Yeah.
I think to swallow whole, you do get an attempt like athletics thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We determined that last
Mhm.
time.
My
So,
whole athletics.
Let's see here.
Whole
The
ass.
monster attempts an athletics check opposed by the grabbed creature's reflex DC.
Oh.
Your reflex
Good night.
DC is 25. So what is the creature's athletics roll?
Ooh.
Oh,
Better.
Almost
Four.
a crit.
no.
So you are swallowed whole. With its third action, it does manage to do that. The monster's mouth or jaws no longer grab you as you're now swallowed into its stomach. But you
Enjoy
are
that.
now grabbed and slowed one inside the stomach, and you have to hold your breath. So I said that you're probably glad you prepared that spell.
Oh, water
Um,
breathing? Does that allow me to
does
breathe
does
in
it
its
not let
stomach?
you hold your breath?
Targets can breathe underwater.
Well, you're underwater.
Am I technically in breathing through water?
Well, what's the difference? You can either breathe through water or
Well,
breathe in an airless
We'll
area.
look at that in a second.
Same
So,
thing.
and then when you get swallowed, and on every turn, you're going to take this damage I've just rolled. So you take 27 damage as its insides are acidic. So
Ow.
you're taking the bludgeoning as it swallows you and constricts on you, but also the acid damage of its stomach. So that is the damage you'll take every turn while you're in there. I think
Does
we've covered the
Swallow
rules on
Whole have
this.
the grab trait?
Yes.
Okay,
Well, a swallowed creature is grabbed and slowed one and has to hold its
perfect.
breath or
I
start
didn't think my
suffocating.
second talisman I picked up was gonna be good, but it is. It's really good.
Well, this is just
Listed
unfortunate.
amount of damage when it's first swallowed at the end of each of its turns while it's swallowed. So you get, what is it, con plus, fuck, I always forget.
If only we had magic pockets like in Baldur's Gate.
Mm.
I could pass you my charm and you'd be able to get out pretty easy.
Yeah.
There's a
5
high
plus
chance of
con
piercing
mod
you out.
rounds. So what's your con mod?
My con mod is +3. Yes.
So 8 rounds of air. You lose 1 a turn unless you attack or cast any spells. Then it's a loss of 2 per round. You also lose. No one's gonna hit you while you're in there, so that doesn't matter. If you speak, including casting spells of verbal components, you will immediately lose all your remaining air.
I can't
And
cast
you
water
do.
breathing. Takes a minute to cast.
Oh shit. Yeah. All right. Then they're gonna have to cut you out.
Yes,
That's
very
the
much
third
so.
action. This
It's
guy.
supposed
Oh,
to
it
do
takes the
that.
spirit damage.
Goodness gracious.
This guy's up. He's going to do the same bite move on Richelieu.
Uh-oh. Hell
Get
yeah.
fucked.
It missed. I'll try again. It'll miss critically. Then it will.
Is he supposed to take 7 damage anyways because of the overpowering jaws?
When he misses but doesn't critically miss, yes. But
So
let's
I'm
see
gonna.
here.
So that's the thing.
When I think he's gonna attack a third. Yeah, he will. But
Okay, I'll use
yeah,
aim as advance if that's the only
there's
damage that'll pop up.
nothing
Then.
else to do. Yeah. So yeah. So the critically misses those two, but the first one he misses. So he deals 7 piercing damage. There's not even a roll to its target if its jaw strike is a failure but not a crit. You can't amulet this one. This is not your
Aw.
target. So
Oh
you
shit, you're
will
right.
take exactly 7 piercing
Yeah,
damage.
You might want to
for
turn off
Richelieu.
that right
I
click on
thought
that
that was
amulet.
his target because didn't he attack the
No,
same
this one's my
No,
target.
this one's got the
Oh, is it?
symbol.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the sword, but
That's all good.
remember to click off that cat's eye. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go. Now take the damage.
there we go.
There you go. And then, yeah, but it missed all the other. Yeah, so he critically missed the other 2, so you didn't take any others. Then it's going to be. I'll hit them, and it's only at the end of your turn, I believe, that you suffer the swallowed damage.
Cast a
Die.
You have a pot. Drink the pot.
pot's not
Does
gonna
he'll
make
have
much.
a verbal?
It does
Plus, that's
not,
manipulation,
but
that's
it's when I
breath.
cast a spell, and that's casting. I gotta think. Okay.
But I think it says if it has the verbal component.
No, then I lose
And-
all oxygen.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, here's a
Damn.
question. Let's say, hypothetically.
Which we figured out that it doesn't put it as a trait. Where do we have to find if it has the verbal? Because last time you were like, hey, I don't have any spells that have the verbal. And then 10-day I pointed out that it did, and then we had to like.
Move
Here's a question
Find
for
out
you,
your
where
Kyle.
it's at.
turn. move
Forget
the
where they put
boat
it now.
closer so that you can attack with your hands. Because that bow ain't doing it.
I can
don't even know
see
who has
inside
control
this
of the
thing,
boat.
right?
It doesn't matter. He had control of the boat.
You have
So
the light
what's to
in
say you
there with
can't
you,
walk up,
so
grab the
sure.
Here's a question. What if I were to, I don't know, summon a dragon inside this thing?
Is there enough
Now we're
space?
playing a tabletop.
I don't know if there is a specific space requirement for summon spell. As long as I can see where I'm summoning it. Oh, range large and unoccupied space
Pretty
within
sure
range
it
large
needs
enough to
to
contain
have
it.
the
Yep.
space.
Yep.
Yeah.
It specifies. Never mind. Doesn't work. Alright, that's okay.
Good idea though.
Well, that was my first idea. Okay, what about my second idea? Oh, let's...
Slap it.
Huh.
The problem with that idea though, if we were gonna do that, was he was gonna crush you too.
Let's try this instead. I cast Enlarge on myself.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
on
why did
Emily's,
Eigenlarge?
because I was targeting
No.
you. I meant to target me. I don't need... Enlarge doesn't have a specific state that it does not have any clause
I-
stating that I need to be able to fit within the area.
That's
That's
true.
true. You
A
can.
verbal spell.
Nope.
Nope.
No, the
It does
concentration.
say it has somatic and verbal component. That's what I'm
Where
saying. It
did you
doesn't
see
put
that?
the damn.
Where?
If you look it up in Nethys, because it doesn't put it in.
Well, Archives
Foundry.
of Nethys isn't updated.
Right, but all the spells in the game, they don't put the verbal thing on the spells in Foundry. I remember last week Nut had pointed it out. He said that actually it does have it there, but I couldn't find out.
I'm
where
not
he
even
had seen it.
seeing the verbal trait in...
Well, even if you cast it, you're gonna explode out of this thing
Yeah.
because you're gonna be bigger than it.
Maybe.
I go to
Certain sized
large.
creatures can still swallow certain sized creatures.
Can it
Oh.
swallow large creatures?
Let me double check.
Can you make my token back to normal size, please?
Can't. That's something I... Also,
Yeah,
you could
that's
probably
what
just
I'm talking
remove...
to.
You could
Oh.
just right-click the enlarge effect.
I didn't even see the option.
true.
My bad.
But yeah, I'm not seeing the verbal trait on... Concentrate, manipulate, and polymorph.
But does it even tell you that it has a somatic? Because it has
Oh.
a somatic. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's listing
Well, I
it.
think they
And
removed
we could,
those things.
yeah, we could be hitting a problem where we have an old bestiary ability that does not work with the new remastered.
Yeah, because I think that... Didn't they remove
Rule.
spell-like trait?
They might have removed all of them.
Because I don't have access to Player Core 2. Player Core. Hold on.
Components. Remaster. Fuck. I think they just replaced verbal with something else though. So you would just use the new name, like subtle or not or something. Remaster verbal.
Yeah, because that's gonna change how I do it. Because if I need to be able to breathe,
Right.
unless I
We'll determine what the
immediately
rules
erupt...
are, and then you can make your choice based on.
Yeah,
but
let's...
for now, because the bestiarity and swallowed whole firmly relies on the trait, we would just have to look at what the trait was on the spell, which in that case
Okay.
you would lose all your air. But
The question
I'm
is,
trying to
would
see
I
if they just
immediately erupt out of this thing and not have to worry about losing my air immediately?
So this creature attempts to swallow of the listed size or smaller. So where is the
It can
if
swallow
the
up
swallowed
to...
creature is of the maximum size listed, the monster. Wait, what? If it's smaller, can't use swallow hold again? Why would he use it again?
I don't know.
Oh, I think what it's saying is the maximum size means that you can only have one of those. You couldn't swallow again and
Okay,
have a
that makes
second
sense.
of that
Yes.
size. So you could only have one medium creature in the stomach at one time.
Which means, and by that I'm assuming you
Smaller
can't.
than the maximum, then you could swallow more creatures. Yep.
The maximum is
Um,
medium.
then it
Enlarged
no
would-
longer could swallow you. The question is, would it just explode and kill it?
It would probably not
Or how
kill
would
it, but it would probably force it to
I'd
spit
imagine
me
he
up.
just
Puke
puke
you
him
out.
out.
Yeah, because the enlarging would take over the course of a couple seconds. Because
It
it's a
would give him a
two-action
tummy
activity.
ache and he'd want to puke.
Yeah, I think we might just have to go that route.
I mean, I'm happy to go with whatever you rule. If I need to just continuously heal myself every round until you guys kill this thing, I'm completely happy doing. But, you know, it's cool if I erupt out of this thing as I
Yeah, I
grow
was gonna say
massive.
it's a unique fix. I like
True.
it.
So heal, one action heal does not have verbal. However, 2 and 3 action heal does.
I would only
So
be one
you
action.
you could just touch yourself.
Yeah, I could
3
literally
times
just continuously
a
touch
turn,
myself.
or 2
Well, I'm
times.
slowed one.
Yep.
I'm
You just touch
sorry.
yourself.
I could
once.
also battle medicine
okay.
myself. I
What's
could
the-
very easily keep myself alive from healing myself continue to kill this guys, unless they roll real.
Yeah, no, I think we go that route. So you have 2 actions because you're slowed. You're gonna spend them both to cast a spell that does have the verbal component. So you are gonna be without any air, but in your last breath, you're going to get enlarged casted, which is only one willing creature within 30 feet,
Which
and
I'm
you're
looking to.
going to become a large creature, causing the fish just kind of spit you out into its mouth, no longer inside its stomach. Um,
I'm more
I'd
than
say
happy
you
to
would.
compromise and say I
It'll
go unconscious because of the.
No, you weren't in there long enough.
I'm
No, I think
just- no.
it'll spit you out into the water. So you are treading water with no actions left, but you're no longer in. You're no longer even grabbed.
Also,
by
You
I'm
a
it.
big
big.
bitch.
Make me big.
You a big bitch.
Make me thick.
Actually, I can
As we-
make myself
you
big. Hold
apply
on.
the effect?
I gotta
we-
refresh my spell slots because I accidentally.
As we
So
sit there and go,
then
oh
you would
damn.
have to spit you
did you guys
out.
see that?
I'm big.
Where you'd have to go there then, 'cause it spit you out in the water. So, yep, you're big and you're
Large
massive.
and
I'll
hairy.
hate them treading water.
Now you can do it.
What
I
else
am a
does
big
it
boy.
do? The creature's clumsy 1
Yep. I get 5-foot reach and I have a +2 status bonus to.
+2 to melee. All right. Anyway, that's I think that's your turn. That was a good use of a 2nd level spell, and
Yeah.
then
That was good thinking.
My
so
only
Amelise
enlarged
will be up.
per day.
Hey,
But it worked.
Get
it
How
worked.
many actions would it take to move the boat?
You'd have to stride over to the pilot seat,
Oh,
I'd say,
2.
and then interact to propel the boat. Whatever the stats I had, looks like 20 swim speed. So you could stride the boat 20 feet per interact action while it's at the helm.
Plenty.
Okay.
And then it's gonna get weird too. Technically, Richelieu and Silas would be being moved involuntarily. You would be being moved voluntarily. Because you're taking the action to move the boat.
I'd go with.
I'd go with.
It's not that kind of voluntary or involuntary. It's semantics that'll matter.
Oh.
Okay. Well, never mind.
No, you should
I-
probably try to move the boat.
Yeah. There is no never mind. I told you, we got it. Unless you want to delay your turn till after mine, I'll do it because you do a lot more damage than I do when you hit.
That's fair.
So why don't you delay your turn to after mine? Silas will do his thing.
Yeah, I have
I'll
my
move
range
the boat.
Well, should I try to re-up my vulnerability or should I just intensify? I'll just intensify for now because I'll re-up it on the other guy.
There you go.
Alright, we'll do weapon.
What is that on that dude?
enfeeble.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
People.
That's enfeebled. Right. I forgot I
Got 2 actions left.
enfeebled.
How hard has this guy been to hit?
Not very.
Not too terribly.
Okay.
AC
I
is
was
at
debating
least
on if I
30.
wanted.
Ooh.
Well, damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here are my rolls coming back to me.
Yeah, you
Alright.
got too lucky early.
So I will
We've come full
move to the
circle.
back of the boat.
Okay,
And-
as you move, this one is going to attack of opportunity you.
Okay.
And by this one, I mean this one that you were close to within reach of before you moved to the back.
Okay.
So it will try to bite you. And it will
Nice.
miss terribly.
Alright. So then I will move the boat to what, here?
Yeah.
Because then that'll put you guys
Within melee.
within melee reach.
Okay, so you're
Just gonna move it to here,
like,
yeah.
doing something like that.
Well, not so we're flanked, but I mean, yeah, on the outside, so that we have.
I
the
mean, we're kind of
ability
going to be
to
flanked.
to attack both. No, we won't, unless they move.
I mean, I can't hit
Well,
the
I want the
second
boat-
one.
I would like the boat to be this way.
Like elongated.
Yeah, like the way it was, but here.
So we have the back.
We
to
can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
And then I'd be back here.
Right, and then I'll be there, and then I can attack
Oh,
this bitch
fuck.
here.
Uh-oh.
What?
Everything
We
fucked.
both moved you at the same time.
Oh,
now
Oh
we're
no, the
God.
duplicate, the shadow tokens are back.
I have the. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Okay,
No,
bye.
I just have me. I don't have.
There's 4 of me.
There's one
2
under
of me
you.
now.
Oh
There's 2 of
god.
me here. I'm refreshing.
There's also another token under the boat.
It's okay, you can say that.
This is great.
Okay. I think.
Kyle, I want you to swallow me.
Mhm.
I
Right?
have
Well,
something specifically for this situation.
now,
Swallow
Looking
me
kinda
whole.
I'm not
sus,
gonna move
bro.
the fucking boat again to show, but you were
Okay,
within reach
Ryan,
of
when you
the.
DM, you can swallow me too.
What the
Mhm.
My
fuck?
god.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
As you move the boat,
Mhm.
this one's gonna attack of opportunity you
Yeah, I
as
figured.
well,
Oh, fuck.
and miss again. Jesus Christ, those rolls.
He still takes a 7 piercing though.
Oh yeah, that one's not a crit miss, so you do take 7 points flat on the miss. And why it mattered that you, the driver, is voluntary and the others are involuntary is because you cannot provoke attack of opportunity if your movement is involuntary.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So
Alright, so then. Oh, are you back? Okay. Then I will swing at this big bitch.
Nice. And it's electric.
There you go.
doesn't appear to.
It's injured.
You know, it
Alright.
was a nice thought.
Moved the boat, swung. There we go.
It tells me these two are just going to attack me.
Yeah, but you're large now, so.
That doesn't
you're
make a
within-
difference. Fact.
Well, yeah.
They can't swallow me.
No, they can't swallow you. So.
So there's that. Maybe they'll just leave me
So
alone.
there's that. You're right.
Maybe
Attack
they'll
the
just
one that-
fuck off.
Nice hit. There you go. Nice.
Nope, not that one though.
Does it have to make a
It's got to make a fortitude saving throw.
Fortitude.
Please. Mr. Game Master.
miss?
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
well,
thought
it's
so.
good at fortitude.
Yay. That's
Probably good
me.
at reflex too. Probably it's
Mhm.
All right, so yeah, it's gonna try to bite Annalise.
and it hits.
Yeah.
And I will glimpse
Oh,
redemption. And put
Fortunately,
enfeeble on that one.
get out of a leaf. Dark.
I do not.
Then it's going to grab, and then it's going to try to swallow. So that will be athletics against your DC 29.
Rough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
So you
Been
are
real.
in the belly.
Wait, so
you-
followed on a success? God damn.
Load and grabbed in the stomach. That's all 3 actions for him.
My turn, my turn.
The other
Nope.
one's turn.
No,
It's
I wanted to
going-
swallow me.
Oh, I see.
Jesus.
Yeah, go after Silas.
It
Oh,
is
it's
going to
taken.
dive under the water a little
damn
bit.
it.
Is it
Gonna
running
go.
away?
Oh, it's running
Is it
away.
because I punched it in the face?
It's gonna try to flank.
And then
You're
surface
giant.
here along this, and then it's going to attempt. So that was 1 stride action. Then it is going to try to bite you.
Oh God! Ow!
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, at least
No
you
way
can
to
heal
prevent
yourself.
that.
No, I already.
You're
I
not
don't
with
think
an-
it's
And
Silas
that's
to
not my
target.
target.
Ow!
Well, I'd be enraged, but I don't think Silas.
Nope, and
Then
it's not
it
my
is
target either.
going to grab with its 3rd action. So you are restrained. You're grabbed effectively in its teeth. It just can't swallow you because you're too big.
God damn.
All right, it is your turn. It's taking its persistent
Yeah.
damage. It is bleeding from Amelisa's wound.
Right.
I don't want to take more damage. Else I'll go. I can swallow. Concentrate.
Yep.
Alright,
Well,
Yeah,
heal
just
yourself.
smack yourself with a 2-action heal.
That's what I was gonna do.
I don't think spells go away when you lose concentration. It's not like D&D.
Oh no! It's when casting them requires con.
In fact, I think I looked this up at one point. Spells in 2e use whatever the duration is, and the spell description is like that's what you follow. So
Well,
how
no,
long
but
does
what
it
about the
say?
concentrate trait, which is a trait in a spell?
Yeah, it concentrate traits. Sometimes there are things that call them out, but like there's no
Oh,
such thing
okay.
as concentration, as in
Okay.
like you can't cast 2 spells with concentrate at the same time, like in
Okay,
D&D.
that
And
changes
there's
a
nothing
lot of
that
things.
says when you go unconscious that your concentrate spells go away either.
At least
The
you can
spells
attack it from
actually
inside.
continue their full duration.
That's true.
So you would be large and unconscious.
Well, they wouldn't be able to
Eight-
swallow
eight-
me at the very
8
But
least.
you would be in water, so you would probably start to drown because you're unconscious and in the water. So that would be bad.
I'm gonna cast 2 actually. Need to not. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Roll
that'd be.
healing.
that's preferable. Nice.
That
What
was
are you doing here?
really bad
So
healing wise.
you're hold on. So you're casting 2 action heal,
Yeah.
which does have a somatic component, but is cast a spell is a thing that has manipulate. So you are going to take an attack of opportunity, right? Because cast a spell action has the manipulate trait.
Still...
Like anytime you cast a spell within reach of something.
Does
that
he
has-
apply the healing first or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
healing
just
would go up.
it's just the creature gets to trigger its reaction from him doing the manipulate trait on the cast a
I'll
spell
apply
action.
the heal.
So you can heal, and then it's going to take its reaction to bite down on you. It's kind of holding on to you, but it's going to sink its teeth as you're manipulating and
And I
distracting you.
lose a good chunk of the healing.
Yeah, there's a surprise.
Well, that's fine. That's okay. I'll just battle medicine myself with my last
There you-
action. You know,
there you
it's
go.
fine.
Home skibbity.
Also, I realized that I've been doing battle medicine kind of badly because I have expanded healer's tools. I should have been adding a +1 to rolls for the big.
Can't believe you.
I know, it's
It was
unbelievable.
automated.
What are you doing?
I don't think it was.
I need to make it so. So yeah, so you spent 2 actions, but now you're gonna do.
21 to heal. 1 action battle medicine.
And is that manipulation?
Don't think so.
To
Aaliyah, you like
administer
that?
first aid?
It is a manipulate.
That's
Yes,
fucking
of course it
hilarious.
Why wouldn't it be? You know, this is
Yeah,
just
made me
great. I'm
happy.
getting chewed apart.
Sure. You-
So
Attack
the other one
again.
has its reaction and will it's the one that's Gamle's in the stomach, so its jaws are free, is going to
Crit me
bite
again.
you.
Why
Yep.
don't you? Why would instead of using battle medicine, just move the fuck out of the way?
I can't.
That-
I'm grappled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's grappled.
this one has him in his
Oh.
teeth. pinched down.
Yeah, actually, if I knew that was a manipulate action, I would. I would have still 2 action. Let me just not take that. Let me just.
So you can't do 2 action heal twice because you don't have 4
No,
actions.
I wasn't going to 2 actions.
So what would you do with your 3rd action other than?
3rd act. Not a lot. I'll tell you that.
Demoralize it.
Make the fish feel bad.
Make it scared.
And look, there are lots of. There are a lot. Because if I wanted to 1 action heal myself, and with manipulate, I would get more, I think, overall heal from a.
Yeah, because why heal yourself if it's just gonna do
It's just
twice
gonna-
the damage?
yeah,
you know.
Because
for
my
each
AC is
target.
lower because I'm clumsy, I'm grappled, so my AC is gonna crit me.
Alright.
So
Yep.
there's. Okay. So.
Yeah, taking a squishy character and then making him a bigger target to hit is probably not great, but you had to do it to get out of the stomach, so it's just
Yeah.
the trade-off.
I didn't have much. Okay,
Yeah.
so what we're gonna do instead is. I don't get a lot of 1 action up. We're gonna cast. I don't think it matters. Casting sheet.
I have to give us some movement on the boat, aren't I?
Probably.
Yeah.
One of these has to die. Specifically the one that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't have to have a movement, so I don't have a negative to throwing at it.
Well, in that case, we are going to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't cast a single spell, no matter what it is, without doing a manipulate, because that's just what cast a spell does. So really, the question is, you know that casting spells manipulate. You now know that battle medicine is manipulate. Will you do a manipulate and take the damage, or are you gonna do something
No.
that doesn't?
The problem
manipulate?
is I'm gonna take more damage, so it's not gonna be.
Yep. It's not even worth it.
I
You
can-
could step action or move action the one
Can't just
sweet
grab.
I'm
spot.
stuck.
Grabbed.
Oh shit! Yeah, you'd have to
That's the
escape.
tricky part. I'm stuck here. Sure. Will attempt to.
Escape.
Yeah. Sure. We'll attempt to
Watch
escape.
this. Nat 20. I'll give it to
Because
you.
you have not attacked yet, so you don't
I
have
have
a map.
not.
Your
No, I.
your escape.
Yes, I attack so often, so I've really got to pay attention to that map.
I
Where's it?
freely give you my next Nat 20 for this escape attempt.
Well, I'd love if it worked like that, but it's not.
Yeah, we're hoping
There
that
it
the
is.
gods of R and Jesus are listening.
Escape. 16, 30 is not enough.
30 is
Okay.
a failure.
Failure!
Come on.
It's probably about equal to their AC, to
What
be
the
fair.
fuck?
Alright, well, that's all my act. I've got half health, and I'm gonna go down next.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. Target
Alright,
this guy
Silas.
again.
Gonna step there.
Step, yeah.
They both have taken their reactions.
Yes, they have.
Well, no, because you could. The
Oh
reaction
yeah,
was
this one
called
technically
back
didn't
because
take
you
its
didn't do the
reaction because
manipulate.
I didn't do it.
Oh, you're right. I take
True.
a step action. Do I intensify or not?
Makes you likelier to
we need
hit. And this
damage,
thing needs to
so-
die.
Yeah,
Why
but
is Emily's always in the belly of shit?
Because I'm small and
Oh
can
my
fucking
God.
fit. That's why.
Plus 20.
It's true. It could technically swallow multiple small creatures, but there's only
do
one.
I use my last hero point?
I would, yes, honestly.
Please, game, treat me right.
Yeah, you saw the damage that she'll take
That's
every
better.
turn.
Thank you.
Heyo.
There
Quite
you go.
significant. You're gonna want to do this DPS check pretty quick.
Please smack them hard. Ah.
It's better than nothing.
I guess.
And it's weak to your attacks. That's a significant hit. All right, Richelieu.
Ay, ay, ay. This game.
Reach-a-leetle-leetle-leetle-loo.
Alright.
Maybe they'll be more worried about the one murdering him next round, you know?
Oh, there you go.
Yay. Ooh.
A hit. I don't know what you want.
Yeah, I don't know what
No,
the
I
issue is.
know. I'm not saying you're wrong, son.
Bloodied it.
Oh my god. Fucking A. What does this do? Did I try and demoralize it already? I can't remember. If I try it again and
This is an
and-
edge case where the game is not applying flat-footed automatically correctly,
Yeah, because you
But
should
I
be
ma-
flanking with me.
and it didn't apply it. But I applied it. It still was a miss. But
it'd
I
probably be a 29.
just make sure we remember that because I might forget again because it did not apply it because you're large. I don't know why it's not. It's not smart enough to know that creatures could be massive, or player characters could be big.
Alright. Oh, excuse me.
It wasn't ready for the cheesiest spell in all of Pathfinder.
If I tried to
And
demoralize
D&D.
this thing already, and I try it again because I can't remember if I tried to demoralize this one, will it?
It would have a
No.
marker on.
Okay. So I can.
You haven't demoralized.
Alright. Now, of course, I didn't do it. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, it like teetered on an 18 on my screen.
Yeah, well, again.
Well, I can't
Founders.
do shit, so
Bunch.
You have 2 actions, and what's
yeah,
your
but I
con mod?
only have my con. We've determined I only
Three.
have 8 rounds.
8.
Of air.
Yep. 8 rounds. This will be -1 unless you attack. Then it would be -2.
4
Yeah, it's
rounds is
not-
a lot of time.
It's a lot of time. The way to get out of this thing.
Yeah, but
is
with
to-
the damage that
you're
is
expecting
not-
me and Silas to do enough damage to this thing before you die and Al Hatham dies. You're expecting
It is
2 people
bloodied.
to
It is
do
bloodied.
damage. Okay, all right, that's fine. Skip your turn.
All right. So the damage that you suffer in the stomach was only 21 this time.
only.
You say
Well, Al
only like
Hatham
you
got
don't have
wrecked.
130 hit points.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Al Hatham
mean,
took a
so-
lot more than that when he was in the stomach.
that is true.
Probably dead.
All right.
I don't think.
So then
Really?
this thing, yeah. So it's still flanking you.
Yep.
But Silas did a lot of fucking damage. So did Richelieu, and this thing is now bloody. Would it continue to attack you or switch? It would switch. It's stupid. Okay. So
It would switch. It's stupid.
yeah, it's not very smart at all. So let's see. I think yeah, Silas did more. It's gonna try to bite
Have
Silas.
at ye.
Oh, oh boy.
Kyle.
At the it have. It haveth. Yeah, this is your target.
Kyle.
Mm.
I get it, your dick is huge, but fucking put it away, please. Holy shit.
Is not a
That
big dick in the
will
locker room
then-
situation,
Again,
buddy.
it's pretty stupid, so it's not gonna try to maximize things here. It's just gonna spend an action to grab you in its mouth.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
It can't swallow another time because you're.
Medium.
Oh wait, she's small though.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, she is small.
Let me reread this. If a
Yeah, but-
swallowed creature is of the maximum size listed, the creature can't use swallow again.
So-
Because she is not of the maximum size of medium, it can swallow whole again. So
Yeah, but
I think we're gonna
realistically, wouldn't
see-
the stomach capacity be the same? So if it, like Silas is a medium creature, he wouldn't be able to swallow Amelise after Silas, but he'd be able to swallow Silas after Amelise. It's technically taking up the same amount of.
I mean, no,
Well,
no, no.
not
He's
technically, it is.
It is
Yeah.
literally taking up the same amount of space. It wouldn't make any sense that it would be able to do one and not the other.
Yeah, I don't know. Here it is from the stat block.
If a swallowed creature is of the maximum size listed, the creature can't use maximum. Smaller than the maximum, monster can usually swallow more of the creature. The GM determines them. So it would be your call whether or not the
Well-
But
literal same amount.
The part that I'm talking about is specifically laid out. So continue from there. Or rather, so
Is Silas medium
yes,
and you're small?
yes.
Does a medium and a small equal a large?
No.
No, that's not how
so
that
that's
works.
but it's saying if a swallowed creature is of the maximum size listed, which the size listed was medium at the top, then it cannot swallow whole again. So it implies that if something is small or tiny, that you can swallow whole again.
Yeah.
But then
Yes.
only after then there is a creature in the stomach that is of the maximum size. So then a medium creature's in the stomach. Then you could no longer swallow
Yeah,
whole.
but doesn't Silas want to get eaten? Because doesn't he have a way out?
That was my thought too. If he gets swallowed, he's got piercing damage, so it's very
Yeah.
possible he could rupture this thing.
Also, it if it
It's
has
weak
me
to your
grabbed, I can do the same
piercing,
thing.
too.
So it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'll do either. I don't care. Both are great.
I'm gonna run it exactly as the chat card says.
Mhm.
So it is able to swallow whole because there is not
Fuck yeah.
something
All of
inside
a
that
sudden,
is of the
Silas-
max.
Oh hey,
Emily's
Emily,
in
how
there.
you doing
Hey,
in
what's
here?
happening,
Ooh,
babe?
you starting to
It
Yeah,
uses
now-
all your air.
Now it's not
Hi.
automatic though. It does need to beat your reflex DC, which is
Oh.
28. So there is a roll. You still have a chance. There's
He
RNG
succeeded
here.
by
It does succeed by 1.
Can-
So you are
Nice.
now in the stomach. You will take this damage as you are swallowed, and then you are now in there chilling with Annalise.
Can we high five on like your way
I
down?
think Alhaitham had cast the light ball on you, so you're in there with the light, so you can see Annalise sitting in there holding her breath.
I'm waving while
and
covering my mouth.
that is all actions on that guy.
That's
It does
fucking
take
weird.
its persistent damage. This guy
Go ahead.
has Alhaitham in the mouth. It can't swallow because you're too damn big, so all it can do is bite down on you.
Oh,
Well, the
it's not a
bite hurts.
crit.
Oh, finally.
Not a crit. I don't know how it didn't crit, but I'll take it.
And then it will try
rolled a 1.
again.
Or a 2.
Okay, another non-crit. A crit would have downed me.
And
Holy
then, let's see, what
shit.
would it do on its third action if not bite again?
Re-up its grab.
Did that make sense?
Yep.
True, it has
It has to
'cause
re-up
it's not
grab.
improved. So, yep, third action to just readjust so you don't go down. So then it's going to be done. It takes some of its bleed.
Haytham's, just chilling at fucking 12 health right now.
And they all have their
Which,
reaction.
At the
up.
end of your
Well,
turn,
well.
at the end of your turn, you do know that you're gonna take the swallow damage. So knowing that, what are you wanting to do?
Taking the swallow damage?
At the end of your sorry, you're not.
I'm not
swallowed
Yeah, I'm
anymore.
like, he's not swallowed.
What?
Kyle's
You're the
starting to
big
drink
boy.
early.
The thing
There's
is,
too many people in the stomachs. I get them mixed up. Okay.
remember,
No,
they
you're
have
good.
their reactions back, so
Yes.
anything you manipulate,
Aware.
you're kind of fucked.
I mean, it'd probably be worth trying to get a 60 heal off, to be fair.
Yeah, but they're doing.
I've got
60
an
damage.
inventory full of shit. Let me take a look.
Yeah,
got
picked up all your
invisibility?
fucking wands again.
Got a
But
teleport?
Invisibility
Wands would be
won't really
cast up.
matter.
Yeah.
Like, the only way invisibility would matter is if I
Would give
escaped
'em-
first, then
Well, they'd have to be
casted
sealed
invisibility.
yeah,
Wouldn't they?
if you're invisible in its mouth, it's just gonna keep clamping down on you.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I guess you're yeah. It's not tentacles around you, kind of in the small.
I would give you the damn check anyway, because that's technically the rules is written, but it is dumb that if you're in its teeth, why would it need even to bind you to hit you? It
Right.
can feel you, but I would still, I'll try to run it just exactly as it says. So if you were invisible in its mouth to do a strike on an invisible creature, you would be hidden to it, so you would get the flat check that it would have to roll,
Thing
even though that makes no sense.
other than he.
I was
Guess I
gonna
could
say,
probably-
please. Well, don't die.
The problem
heal
is,
yourself.
depending on our rolls here, we could easily either have a TPK or multiple.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're kind of we're in a tight
fucking
spot.
fish.
2 fish, yes.
The
Fish
fucking fish.
in the deadly lake.
In
Yeah.
the Deadly Lake.
The Deadly Lake
mean,
literally named
yeah.
itself this
Fish.
way.
Which fucking swallow everything and anything.
If
It's like, what?
Tandehai were here.
Well,
I know.
that's why we're done after this fight if we live. I'm done until he's around. These
Yeah.
fights are getting way
But the
too
XP
bullshit.
has been pretty good too, though. You got
Don't-
80 from one chick because he
Don't
wasn't
care.
here.
Don't care, he says.
Absolutely don't care.
So we're all blaming for not showing up. Gotcha.
Yes,
Yes.
I would agree.
Well, no, it's just the
No.
fights are getting like, more and more deadly. So everybody
Yeah,
needs to be here.
This is the last ditch effort to stop you. This is going to be
But
the most
fish,
deadly
I mean,
encounters
come
you will
on.
ever find. Yeah.
Fish.
Fish.
Scary fish.
Bring the frog hemoth back. I'll accept it. But fucking fish, come on.
At least a frog hemoth sounds badass to die to.
Exactly. Yeah, we party wiped a fish. What?
Yeah, tentacle fish.
Technically, they're called deep water
Tentacle fish.
Jethro.
Fish.
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 I don't know why all these fucking names are impossible to
Even
pronounce.
that won't work because it has to take it. It uses its next turn to do
Just
that.
correct.
I ain't going Viz and hope for the checks.
Or
It's your
just
best case against the
deal
armor.
through the manipulation.
I
or
still
hope that they
think, yeah,
miss.
heal
I
is
mean-
still my best play. The problem is, if I heal and it hits me, I will go down next. Only delaying
Can't
the-
you?
Maybe it depends on what you roll for healing and whether they hit or miss on their and what they roll for damage. I mean, there's tons of RNG there.
All right, yeah, we'll try it. 2 action heal on
YOLO.
full healing.
So let's see what your heal will be.
Or
a pretty
yeah,
good
pretty.
one.
No, it was terrible. Literally one of the worst rolls I could have done.
Oh, you just have plus 40 flat. All right, so then
2,
this
4,
guy
3,
will
plus
try
4.
to hit.
Yep, go ahead and crit me. Yep, as
There
I
it
thought.
is. You
51
knew it was
points of
coming.
damage.
Yeah,
I
don't
only
crit.
gained
Yeah,
8.
So you're 8
Oh,
up.
you're still
Woohoo.
positive.
I'm positive
positive.
by 8.
8.
Yep.
That was probably the worst thing I could have done there, honestly. I would have probably been better off trying to come up with some contrived reason to escape.
You still can escape.
I was gonna say, can you escape?
Yeah.
You can
Hey,
try.
Yeah, one use their reaction.
This one won't.
The problem is, even if
Yeah,
I
that's why I'm
do
scared.
escape...
Well, obviously, don't do anything else this turn to provoke another bullshit attack. So
I mean, can the thing attack of opportunity with 2 things in its mouth, stomach thing?
I mean, it... Yeah, it
Oh, okay.
could easily.
There's nothing in its mouth anymore.
Sure. We'll
Escape
attempt
does not have
escape.
manipulate.
We'll attempt an escape. It didn't. Oh, there.
It did.
Oh my god.
you tar-
It actually
you targeted
fucking...
yourself.
Oh, I targeted myself.
Oh,
It
God
wouldn't have
damn
worked.
it.
So your DC of 2.
I rolled a
what the hell is it
30
rolling
last
against?
turn.
yeah, so 29.
I rolled a
isn't going
30 last
anywhere.
time.
Oh. Because what is it against in an escape?
It's against the reflex DC. Or the grapple DC.
Attempt an acrobatics or athletics, or unarmed attack. Athletics DC of creature grabbing you.
That's athletics DC, which means it's 10 plus its modifier.
Which is higher than 29.
Rolled a 30 last. So of course it's higher
So
than 29.
Kyle, how does this rupture work? Is it the amount of damage in one attack or in multiple?
Yep.
It's one
It's an
attack.
Oh,
strike. So, who's done
right.
the most damage to this bloodied fish?
me.
Silas.
I was gonna say, I think Silas.
Alright. Then you get the point.
Oh fuck, wrong button.
So-
Shit. Did not mean to click that. I was trying to click intensify.
Well,
So,
can we take the 18 on the attack?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I closed
right.
it.
Alright.
Didn't count.
One sec here. So I forgot to apply. I know you guys know it, but I'm just gonna do it for. Damn it. Can
What
I
happened?
please do this?
No.
You guys were
Disrespectfully.
slow 1 when you're in the stomach, so
Yes.
it should have popped up and told you that you had 2 actions.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I do
That
not
makes it
intensify
different.
then.
Yep. So you have 2
Okay, so-
actions. You have.
I'm using this.
You
then
actually
I'm
have
going-
9 rounds. Holy fuck! What the hell is that?
I don't know.
You attempt to escape using an
What the
acrobatics with +1.
Shark Tooth Charm just did that.
I guess.
I didn't even click use.
So yeah, so you have 9. You have 9 rounds of air.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Oh,
do an
huh.
escape.
Um,
So if I fail, it's gonna take damage.
You're spending an action to
To
activate
concentrate.
a Shark Tooth Charm. Did you have that on your thing already?
Yeah. Yes.
Find no charms. When you activate the bracelet, attempt to escape using acrobatics with a +1 bonus to the check. If you roll a success, you get a critical success instead. If you roll a critical fail, it's only a normal fail. If you fail, the creature must either release you as a free action or take piercing damage as shark's teeth momentarily emerge from your skin. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
it
a
kind of
little-
sounds a little painful, but
So you're gonna
Yeah.
activate it.
Yeah.
And when you activate it, you automatically attempt to escape, so you don't have to take a second action to escape.
Correct.
Yeah, and I need to find escape in my action.
And
point.
you're targeting him. So we'll do a
Oh, there it is.
+1. No, so it has to be an acrobatics though. So when you roll escape, what it does is it checks between your unarmed strikes, acrobatics, or athletics to use whichever
It's
is
gonna
highest.
try to use my.
If you're
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to use this tooth charm, just roll a flat acrobatics check. We'll do it manually. We'll add the +1.
Oh,
So it's
Nice.
31.
31.
Either I get out or he gets hurt.
So it is a fail.
Oh my
What?
god.
Ow.
it's either got to release you or take
but
choice.
it is gonna release as it's pretty stupid and it's your knee-jerk reaction to getting stabbed like that. It would rather spit out the shark's teeth.
Does it
due
puke
to the
out my
effect.
Oh,
shark
I
too?
was gonna say, does it puke both of us out, or because it's not
The
like
sharp
it could,
thing. So it'll puke out Silas for using his talisman.
Oh, it
Mhm.
can choose.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, he's
hold
on top, so like
I am on top.
realistically.
That's fair.
I don't
Yeah.
know. When I throw up,
it'll
everything
puke.
comes up.
Rude.
No,
Lizards are special.
we're using we're using the rules written. So yeah, you're gonna pop out instead of doing the damage to it, and then you now have 1 action left. You're not grabbed. You're in the water.
Stab it.
Stab it.
Stab it.
It doesn't have my esoteric thing on it. Neither do I. Did that happen when I misclicked?
Maybe. I don't know.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna press it again, and I'm just gonna use personal antithesis. I'm not gonna read anything. Oh,
You
good,
rolled
it
a
failed. We're
3.
good.
It's
Just like
the
what I did
personal
last time.
antithesis.
Just like what I had last time. We're good. All right, and I'm just gonna use a strike since I made it out.
I still think you should have stayed in
Oh,
there and
yeah.
tried to cut your way out with Annalise.
Decent roll too.
So you hit, did damages. It's didn't like it. I think that's
Didn't
the end of
like
your
it.
turn, but you're no longer stunned. All right, Richelieu.
Bloody, oh my god.
All right, Rachel, finish this motherfucker.
It's only bloody. There's no way I can do enough damage.
It's on the lower end of bloodied.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do this. Do this. And of course I missed because this fucking game is shit. And it's still a miss. That's awesome. Lovely.
You
Wonderful.
should it should be off guard.
Yeah, it should be a.
I'm flanking with
Because
you.
you're flanking.
What is?
Right. The
Oh.
second one
That would be a
be a hit.
So roll damage.
So roll damage. Hey, that's good.
Nice.
Portal, you want to finish it, Annalise? Kill it, please, for the love of God, before
Yeah,
the
don't-
fucking fish
that
TPKs.
was only 2 actions?
No, I electrified my
Oh, you
hammer at
charged your
first.
shit.
Yeah.
Well,
And that was I missed the first strike with that.
And it only applies to the next strike. It doesn't apply to the next damage.
I think that's how that works.
I think that's how it works. It's
Kind of like a
only on the
paladin's like
first
spell.
strike, I think. Like, it's not telling me. I can't read why.
Electrify, concentrate. Until the end of your turn, the hammer
Oh.
deals 1d6 instead of 1. So you, instead of doing 1 lightning, roll a d6, and we'll make sure that all the lightning was applied.
I thought it was just to my next strike.
So
Oh,
you
there
are
you go.
owed
Four
shit,
more
look at
lightning.
that.
Let's go.
4
Four
more.
more. Well, I'll take it. I feel accomplished finally.
That was a good chunk of damage.
That was a good chunk of damage.
All right, Annalise, you are in the stomach. You're still very healthy. I think you.
You
What did
still
you do
have
last
7
turn?
turns. She did
I
nothing.
just-
Tried to
I just-
escape.
He did
No.
jack and shit last turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
she did nothing. So
Punch
you
it.
have 7
Yeah.
rounds.
Even if you
Absolutely
lose 2
nothing.
rounds, you still have 5 rounds of fucking air.
Yeah, well, now that it's mortal, like, I feel less.
It'd
Yeah.
be dead by
Like,
now. Just kidding.
It would
Yeah.
be.
It
yeah.
would be.
I don't know. I've missed almost every time I've gone to hit it.
Well,
Elk
So-
won't do that,
Right, so you-
obviously.
Oh, look at that.
Do you have a hero point?
Well,
Hero point?
So 1 action to
blurry. Yeah.
flurry.
I'm getting both.
I don't think it's gonna hit it, but oh
Oh,
wow.
that,
Nat
do you
20.
say
Is
that?
it dead?
That's 34
I
points
don't
of
think
damage,
it's gonna
baby.
hit Nat 20. No, thank you.
You punch it. It is
dead?
bleeding internally. It is not dead. You have 1
Oh.
action left.
Well, fuck.
And you'd be down to 5 air next round.
He's still got. Problem is, I'm going down this turn regardless.
Don't
That's
know
true.
what
Yeah, you're
can
still in its
I-
mouth.
Luckily, Silas is within grabbing range of all of my wands.
Question, because
Okay.
this will determine. Since like I attacked on this like round, it doesn't matter if I attack again. Like it won't take another 2 rounds of
No.
No.
air away.
If you lose 1 round, or if you made attacks, you lose 2.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, fucking A.
Close.
God damn
Okay,
it.
so
close.
you lose 2 rounds of air for attacking this turn. You do take
Come on. Do
the
it.
damage. It was
Heal
lower even than
me.
the first set. Alright, so now. Let's see, what was this guy doing? He was turking, and then the spiky boy. He's mad probably at the spiky boy that just spiked inside him. So he spit you out into the water, and now he's going to try to bite you. It does hit you. He is your target.
Good amulet to abeyance yourself. Thank you.
There you go.
Because you had taken your turn, so you have your reaction again. So you only take 7 damage. It will grab.
I was gonna say, can it eat him again?
It's gonna try. It spit him out, and then it's gonna try to eat him like a fish would when they.
God, what a
You were-
fucking
you were
asshole,
tasty.
dude. What the
That
fuck?
is a fish move.
It is, but god damn it.
So it is gonna grab, and then third action. So it's going to, what is it? Athletics versus your shit, which is 28. You're back in the stomach again with Annalise, but this thing's almost dead anyway.
Welcome, friend.
Womp womp.
I'm back.
This you missed it.
No, I mean I'm back as in I'm back in.
Oh,
I see. All
That's-
right.
I know. I knew what you meant. That's why I'm laughing.
I
What
dropped
the
my
fuck?
butt on your
All
face
right.
again. It's like, sup?
and then
It's me,
you
bitch.
take the swallow damage.
Can I
of
just not?
21. Nope,
Oh,
it
yeah.
swallowed you again. All right, that's the end of its turn.
No,
This
swallow
one
that
is.
hurt.
Come on, do it.
Ooh, it's taking the bleed damage from the internal
It's
bleeding. from
injured.
Emily's
Oh my
foot.
god.
And it's taking the good damage. Or the spirit damage. It still hasn't gotten rid of that. All right, this one has Alhaitham in the mouth. This is
Do
probably
it.
gonna be a knockout here.
Yeah, definitely. And it's gonna crit, which means I'm gonna go down to 2 deaths.
Down to 2
Yep.
immediately. Yep.
Goodbye.
So you are unconscious.
You were holding a staff?
Yeah, I always carry
you're
my staff
still-
on me.
Yeah, so all your shit floats out of your hand. What
Probably
did you
all
have
buoyant.
in your hand?
My staff. That's it.
Yes, the wood staff would be floating, floating in the water. Now, it would keep doing this, but I have a personal rule where I never attack unconscious players the first time they go down. So it's going to then spend its other actions to move on. So it's going to
Feel
swim
alone.
over to here, and then third action, try to bite with the map, Richelieu. And miss. And then bleed
Of the-
out.
All right, fantastic.
Silas, you are in the stomach, so you have 2 actions. Wait, Richelieu,
Yep.
why'd you take
Are you taking 4 damage?
Because it missed,
Yeah,
but I
he
still
had.
take
Oh.
Oh,
damage, right?
yeah. Oh, there you
yeah.
go. Good shit, Silas. Let's go. Kill it, please, for the love of God.
Is that
Don't let
rupture?
it-
No.
Dead.
So
think it
from
just might
within the
die.
stomach, you're choosing to attack and stab it with your trident.
Yes.
And
that
you
rupture?
rolled 21 damage,
Yes.
Yes.
which
Does it rupture?
ruptures the stomach of
Well,
the
We're
pig.
free, baby.
So we both come out. And then I'm gonna.
Okay, so yeah, we've never seen this before. So
I'm
oh, they're
coming
also
out
off
of my
guard to
cage,
the
and
attack,
I can feel it just
which it
fine.
didn't apply, but they're off guard because you're inside. If the monster takes piercing or slashing damage equaling or exceeding the listed rupture value from a single attack or spell, the swallowed creature cuts itself free. A creature that gets free either by escaping or cutting itself free can immediately breathe and exits the swallowing creature's monster's space. So you can immediately move to an adjacent square out of it.
Am I free?
Oh yeah, you too.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
not necessarily dead, no. So
Oh.
No, I'm not free. Okay.
yeah. So what it's saying is you cut yourself free when you rupture. If the monster dies, so it's not necessarily. It still has to take this
Mhm.
damage, which it is weak to. It is still alive, but you did
Mortal
cut
and
a
it
hole.
took 28.
Yeah, you
So for
cut
my
a
next
hole.
character.
You still have, dude. There's no way you
Got
die.
fucking 92 health. Get the fuck out of here.
For
The
Ryan's next character.
For my
You
next
still have,
character, I've like 6 different ideas, you know?
Yeah, we know you're okay.
I've got
with
like
Ryan.
8 different
But-
characters planned,
you
alright?
still have an action left.
Yeah, but you see, all of my heals, I need 2 actions to use.
That's true.
No, I was talking about killing it, but
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Well, I'm looking at better options, but
Wow.
there
If
isn't
a
one.
dies, the swallowed creature can be freed by creatures adjacent to the corpse.
That's a hit.
Good,
Heyo.
kill
That's
it.
a
Thank
kill.
God.
It doesn't actually say, but if you rupture a hole big enough to escape through, I would say Annalise would then be able to stride out. She wouldn't just
Yeah,
immediately get
That's just
free.
gonna lay
Is
there
it
and go.
dead?
I'll wait for my turn.
It took
But
another 21
yeah,
points of
if
damage.
there's a
It's
hole,
dead.
oh yeah, it's fucking murder.
Thank
So,
God.
but here's the thing: is just because it's dead, it takes a total combined of 3 actions to free someone in its stomach. So she's still in there, but like I said, there's a big hole that she can
Yeah.
crawl through. On her
Honestly,
turn. She'll-
guys,
but you have to do it
real
on
talk.
your turn as a
Yeet.
stride action.
I think it would have been
Um,
better just staying in some bit.
Maybe. So, so that's the end of your turn, Silas. Right? That's 2 actions because you started the turn slowed.
Let's see.
So then
All right,
Richelieu
Papa
would
Schwinn,
be
you know what to do here,
up.
right?
What's that?
We need you to find a way to heal Doc.
Alhaitham's unconscious, floating next to his buoyant
Annalise
staff.
could literally just grab one
Silas
of my
is
wands. and
treading
heal me
water.
with it.
Annalise is in the belly of the creature that's slowly
can't use a
falling into the
wand.
water.
Can I?
Oh, you don't have trick magic item.
I
Okay,
do, but
yeah.
I also have lay on hands.
You
but
also
so
are a divine caster. You can just use all my equipment.
does
Lay on hands is
is
touch.
literally.
Lay on hands is
right?
touch.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's touch.
You'd have to step twice,
Wait.
but
Or
Well,
take
yeah.
the attack of op, which would
I
suck.
don't
but
give a shit about the attack of op. I mean, I'm
yeah,
like,
you're pretty
oh,
healthy right now. You're full
You're
health.
like
Yeah.
He's
full health.
also got
No,
a
can
high
it-
AC.
Can this
Why
fucking
are you
thing
going after 2
swallow me
backliners?
on an attack of op?
no. It's another
No, 'cause it
action to
needs-
do it. Gotta grab.
Yeah.
Well, I
It
gotta
only-
come into the water. How does that work?
What do you mean?
Like, will I sink?
That's
Can I
true. You're
stand?
wearing fucking super heavy armor.
I'm wearing fucking full plate armor here. I mean,
I'm pretty sure swim speed, if you don't have a swim speed, is just difficult.
or
to
how about if can I
attain.
move the boat? Because since this thing is dead, can I move the boat close enough to?
Couldn't you just
touch
jump
him?
on top its corpse?
I mean, I think he'd still sink.
It's starting to sink with Emily's in the stomach.
Oh, fair.
If she doesn't get out fast.
So can I move
Swim
the
is
boat
an action.
backwards?
Swim.
By realism,
Yeah.
or by realism, you shouldn't be able to, but by raw rules, you are able to swim in full plate armor.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
in the
the
boat, so
swim's an action, so you
so
should
I'm
be able
already at the back end of the boat, so I don't have to move here to use whatever to
right.
move this
If you
Correct.
fucking
want to,
thing.
if you want to interact action to move the boat, what did I say, 20 feet? Is what
Well,
I had?
yeah, I want to move it, yeah, to here.
10 feet.
You
Yeah.
know,
So you
so
could
I'm within
move.
reach of Alhate.
I'm gonna say that this thing is slowly sinking, and
I know she's
but
fine.
Emily's
She can
in
get the
it.
fuck out.
But you can get your
Yes.
boat kind of in there.
All
Now
right.
you just slap Doc's fine,
And then
fat
I
So that's
ass.
can
one action. Second
He's
action, lay
fat
on
because he's
hand.
huge.
in it, right? Then I'm gonna lay on
This
hand.
thing will attack opportunity on you
Yep.
though as you move within its reach.
Yup.
Actually hits us.
All right.
I am
So
actually
Fucking-
shocked.
Still fucking hell.
all right. Did I target? Oh, I got a target. Oh, I did target him. There it is.
This thing doesn't have an attack. This thing doesn't have a reaction. I can actually
Not
range or
anymore. You
cast
can
a
get
spell.
the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. I can cast a spell, guys. I
That's
can
why I
do the
wanted to
whole thing
move.
my character does.
Yep.
So
I wanted it to attack.
it's kind of weird. So you're prone in the
Can
water.
I use an action to grab him and pull him into the boat?
There is an action for that now called
Do I fit in the boat?
reposition. I think.
Oh, you're still large.
I'm
That's
still
right.
big.
No.
Oh, that's
So
right.
they just added a brand.
Oh,
fuck.
I hate it when it
Jesus
does that.
fucking Christ.
That's the worst.
It's just the Game
just
Master, Game Master, Game Master, Game Master.
Yep.
stupid.
I
It's
Oh,
can,
there it is.
come
Yeah.
on.
I have another lay
I
on
give up.
hands. I
You
can
guys
lay
can
on
look it up.
hands
It's
on
called
Silas, too.
reposition. It's a new action.
That's true. You could lay on hand, Silas. I can heal myself
mean-
this turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay on
shit, I am
hands on
pretty low.
Silas as my last action because I
Hmm.
can, and he needs the healing.
My other new talisman, the one I thought that would be
Oh
useful,
shit!
hasn't been
So
used.
you actually have to tread water.
Oh, do you have to take an action to tread water?
It's just like flying. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
this gonna break? Yep, it breaks. I can't post anything that's an action to the chat. That's so stupid.
Which means technically,
There's-
as long as you're in water, you're slowed one because you have to take your last action to tread.
Now, Emily, it's your turn.
Granted,
go.
I was grappled the entire time I was in the water,
boy.
so I wasn't gonna sink regardless.
Boop.
You-
Alright, so that's
Right,
one
so
action.
you can stride out of the
Well, don't-
stomach.
Yes.
Yeah, don't go there. Go right next
I
to the boat,
wouldn't.
and then you can get right into the
She
boat.
probably wouldn't no, she'd probably
Yeah.
just go out the hole, which
Yeah.
is probably here.
True,
Yeah, I'm going.
true, good
I'm,
point. But you still have extra movement, don't you?
Yeah, you have you're striding, so you've got.
Yeah, you had-
I'll move it out of the way. So yeah, that was one action to crawl through the hole
yes, and I have
of the,
one action left.
and you're now surface. So now you're on the surface of the water. I posted the text of the swim action. It's only one action. It says if you end your turn in water and haven't succeeded a swim action, you sink. So this is what they're saying is you kind of have to tread water if you're on the water, unless
it-
you have a swim speed. However,
get
if
in
your
the boat?
last action on your turn, is to
pulling
enter-
myself in the boat would be another action.
so you
Doesn't-
can
doesn't say that.
swim to propel yourself using one of your actions because you, but it is a check.
Okay.
Because there's a success, you move through the water 5 feet plus 5 per 20 of your land. Oh my god. So what is the check against to swim?
I'm no longer grappled, yeah? Immobilized.
It is
Okay.
an athletics check to swim.
Okay.
Did everybody assume to be able to swim?
And the
Yes.
DC
Unless you
is
stayed otherwise.
based on which swim task. So
I swim.
a lake
Forward.
is an untrained. So you go to the DC table for a untrained action. So DC 10. So you critically succeed. So you move through the
Ayo.
water 10 feet plus 5 per 20 of your normal speed.
So that's 20 feet.
So
you can get.
30
So
out of my
you
40?
so you go 20 total, right? So it's 5 per
Okay.
20. So it's 10
Yep.
plus the 10. So 20 total
Okay.
feet you could swim. So you could swim to the boat with your
And
final
then you
action.
can attack that bit. Oh, it'll be a
Well, she
final?
started slow
Yeah,
because
I
she's
only
full in
have
the
2
stomach,
actions.
Oh, that's right, because you were slowed, right?
So
but now
like,
she's out. So now you
would
can get to
this
the boat.
would this square technically be in the boat?
Yeah,
Like
sure.
behind me.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's a good
right where
call.
I'm
Stay
at
behind me.
is okay. Well,
But so you can get up
I-
in there if you want.
can I? That's not an
Yes.
extra action.
You were here when you took your first action to get
Yeah.
out of the stomach, and then
And
you
then
just
you move
critically
10 feet.
succeeded your swim check, which means you can move
Yeah.
up to So
I
that's
just
only
wanted to make
5.
sure like it wasn't an additional like action to pull yourself into the
To
boat.
get into the boat? No, I'll say no. You with that much
Yeah.
movement, you can like swim fast enough to
And
even
pull yourself up
flop
into
out
it
of the
at the same
water into the
time.
fucking boat.
I mean, the side of the boat's only, what, 3 feet
Man,
off the water.
I'll
maybe?
hate them. What are we gonna do? I can't fit in the boat.
Sure, you're just large.
Um,
You're not.
He would have
it-
to fit in the front of
Yeah,
the boat.
there are stats for the rowboat.
Oh.
Let's see. Large.
Use your feather.
I could do
So
that.
it's got
yeah.
a vehicle stat block.
But remember, you can heal yourself as well. So
I will probably. Problem is, I don't want to use another heal font because I'm down to 2 of them, and I can heal us back to full, and we don't have to take a long rest.
Right.
I've only used 1 level spell other than healing fonts.
Yeah, true. I was gonna say we haven't come that far. We could always head back to the Drow, encampment.
Yeah, but we're really
So-
not missing out on much.
What I would
No.
say is based on the rowboat stats, if you were alone in that boat, it would still float.
But not if there were.
Well, there's only 2 of us, so you're large, so you would count as probably 2 size weight.
Technically 4 squares is a large creature. It actually goes up exponentially. It doesn't just go up by.
I would take up pretty much the
Oh.
entire boat.
So that's why I
Okay.
said the passenger limit is 4 for the boat,
Oh,
so he
yep,
could
yep.
fit himself. But if you 2 were on there,
Right.
that's 6 people
That's 6.
technically squares, and
Yep.
uh,
Agreed.
Here's the for the
Float.
sake of trying to reasonably think of if this would be physically possible. If I
Probably
casted
not, but lay it on us.
Airwalk, and then can I stride out of the water into the air?
Probably. What's airwalk?
It allows me to walk on air if it were solid ground. The question is whether or not I'd be physically capable of taking a step onto solid ground out of a body of water.
Oh, is there an edge to this
Yeah.
rock formation there that you can just step on? Get a foot
The
on?
target can walk on air as if it were solid ground. It can ascend and descend in this way
At
at a maximum of
45
45-degree angle. Yeah, you
Alright,
should be able to step into
then
the air above you.
with
I
3
mean,
actions, I will cast Airwalk and then stride about.
Can
you're
you
technically prone from being
Oh yeah, I am
unconscious,
prone, aren't I? Well,
which I mean,
which means I have to take in. Well, I'm in the water. How does that work?
I know. That's
I
why
also
was like,
question this.
Because
So you're basically floating, so you're not prone. You're floating like.
but it
doing
takes
a-
your move action to upright, I guess.
yeah, I guess. Well then I
So
can't do
you
that.
take that.
Why? You just lay on
I-
your back and cast.
I could lay on my back and cast, but then I can't move, which was the idea, was
Yeah.
moving out of melee
Oh.
range.
Otherwise,
Oh.
you could just swim away.
I see what you're saying.
I don't have good athletics.
But all you had to do was a DC 10 because it's a flat lake.
That's true, I
It
guess.
was an untrained difficulty to swim in this body of water,
Do I still need to tread
which is DC 10.
after swimming?
No, it's if you did not take a successful swim action this turn, then you would sink.
Then I
It's just like
will
flying.
swim. I will not be prone.
Yeah. So just roll an athletics check and don't nat one. You'll be fine.
No, only a
Oh.
5% chance of nat
Oh, yeah,
one.
sure. Put that stipulation. on it.
Easy,
There you go.
fucking.
Oh shit! Look at you.
So
Critical
that's
success.
a normal Wait,
Then
DC
a
10,
DC
yeah.
10, yeah.
That's a critical success. So then it's 5
5
plus.
and
10 plus.
What's
Yeah.
your
10
total
plus 5
land
is
25.
movement? You only have 25, so you get 10 plus 5, so 15.
15.
Nerds. Imagine not having 40 movements.
Can I
And you're
be there technically?
not in the. Not technically.
It's weird. I'm big. I don't want to be big anymore. This isn't
You
convenient.
can
Are you a Tom Hanks?
undo it, I think, right?
I can cancel the spell effect? Okay, yeah, that would be a lot
Pretty
easier, actually.
sure.
I could choose to not have the spell effect. Okay, which would make my life easier. Yes.
That'll put you right behind Emily's, right?
Well, if I could
But
just undo the spell effect, what I'd do would just be
Dismiss cost
climb
one
into the
action.
boat.
Some spells can be dismissed, ending the duration early. This requires the caster to target to use the dismiss action. Dismiss one action. So that's an actual action called dismiss?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just looked it up.
Dismiss. Oh shit, it is. You end an effect that states you can dismiss it. Dismissing ends the just like invisibility. I think it specifically says you can dismiss it. Dismissing ends the entire effect. So what does your
I
enlarge
don't think
say?
I can dismiss it.
Oh shit.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll just fucking swim.
Yep. So
Here.
that's the double-edged
That's 20
sword. Of
foot.
spell effects still last when
That's
you're unconscious
Hold on.
because
about
it just
this.
lasts for
Where am I
duration.
gonna
But
swim
then the
50?
double-edged sword is that if you wanted it to be going away, it won't go away on it. You can't.
Are you gonna be able to heal yourself? Because this fucking thing can swim.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do battle medicine. No, that's probably not enough, but I don't want to use another healing font.
Yeah, but
Aw,
Hey,
guy
it's
has to
fine.
use resources
I'm
for
gonna
the
have
first
to
time
use
ever.
I know.
Versus-
He's like,
we can
He's
always
down to
head back.
50% resources for the first time in the whole campaign.
Look at that,
you say
nice.
that when those healings would have been nicer rolled a lot earlier.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, full health.
and yeah.
Just because my
Uh,
resource problems haven't been a thing since like level 8 does not mean that like for the entire first 6 levels I was suffering for resources.
Oh wow. Oh, it attacked me. Oh, missed.
Yeah, it's trying to. It's the other one's too big.
You still take 14 damage because stupid fucking
Miss,
Yeah, that's-
miss,
Pierce
crit.
effect.
So, yep, 14 total.
That's so
Both.
fucked up.
That.
These things are insane. There must have only been one in the regular mode.
These guys, these two enemies
Nope.
better give us like 80 XP. I
No.
swear to God.
Oh, they come in pairs.
God damn.
They are buffed a little bit though, because you guys are higher level than you're supposed to be.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're making us fight the elite.
But it's still only a moderate encounter.
Damn. This is our hardest encounter yet. Swallow hole is a
It's a
campaign.
swallow hole.
yeah.
You guys ran into that like twice. Anytime there's a
Yeah.
swallow hole, it's a whole different level of
It-
difficulty.
That's why
Yeah.
not abomination bolts.
That talisman was awesome. If you get more of them, you can just give it to everyone and shit. Like
I can only make 2 talismans.
You could probably buy that one though.
I
Maybe.
could probably help you make them too because I
True.
craft anything.
I just get 2 free at the beginning of the day. So, anyways, I'm gonna take 1 move action to get up on the
Keeps
boat.
taking bleed. Yay!
Yay! Did
So
a
I need to do an
thing.
athletics check. Yeah.
He is slowly dying, slowly bleeding out.
Me too.
Athletics.
I mean,
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'd say critical of the critical successes, and I can only get 15 because I have 25 movement.
You got 10, 15, yeah.
Couldn't you just climb into the boat from there?
Just climbing in the boat.
yes.
Yeah, but yeah, I want to go to the front of the boat, so then I don't have to. So if somebody can
Oh.
get by me, they
Yeah.
can,
Yeah.
and I won't have disadvantage. Oh wait, I can just move right here.
No,
What?
It
Hold
will
on.
attack you if you do there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. Never mind.
at least you're honest.
You do know that it's got 10 reach. So
Yeah, no,
once you
you're
enter its
right, you're
reach
right.
and then continue moving, it can do it.
I'm gonna reset my exploit vulnerability on this guy.
Also, the
Oh, that's
one
lagging.
time that we face an enemy with attack of op, it seriously matters.
I know. These guys, the attack of ops help. All
Right.
right, so
Got that.
you.
That's one of the big reasons why, like, the spellcasting hasn't been a big issue. Has been the lack of a attack of op.
Wow. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
A little bit.
All right, Richelieu. Your healer's back to full health,
Yeah, we're
basically.
fine.
He's also still massive.
Fucking A.
He's flapping around in the water, massive. I'll hate them.
Alright. Well, at least that one hit.
Heyo.
Woohoo.
It's bloodied. Oh my god.
Buddy.
Okay.
Fucking move in range and punch.
Yup.
Step.
Yep.
Good call.
Just, want to really stress that I stepped.
Good thinking.
Bonk.
Good bonk.
Bonk. That's not as good of a bonk. Oh, I have one more action.
You do.
Bonk. Is it the same level as us? Because it fails.
And incapacitation is same level or lower?
Same
Or,
level. No, lower level. I think if it's same level, it gets.
Same.
Ability with the incapacitation trait is OP as
Same level or
fuck,
higher.
and so it's harder to do on more powerful creatures. Any creature of more than that's for spells. This is not a spell. This is your
Yeah, it's just
if it's an effect.
Just
If
effect.
if an
Yeah.
effect has the incapacitation trait, a creature of higher level than the item creature or hazard generating it is not affected. So because it's the same level, it will be affected.
done
Nice.
one.
Alright. Nice.
So stunned.
Beautiful.
That's me.
And you know what I'm gonna do? Probably nothing, because I can't cast spells. Still within melee reach.
Could you disengage swim?
Step.
Yeah, I could step.
2 steps.
I don't want to step that way though, and I can't step here because I'm sharing
Why
a space
can't
with a
you
boat.
I think you do disengage and then just swim.
The problem is if
Step
I
3
disengage,
times.
Well, your 15's open right here. If you go down one more. Yeah.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
the problem is it's awkward because I can't end a movement action in an occupying.
Well, you're gonna have.
Well, no, but
like
if you step 3 times, if you step here, it's
Oh yeah.
15. Step one more.
If he's swimming though, it's not a step.
Yeah, it's not a step. I
No,
still
that's
take the attack
true.
of op.
I guess
Yeah,
you could
because
step
swim
3 times.
has the
Oh, but then you
move
can't
trait.
because you'll be in. Oh.
Yeah, that's my problem. Now you're seeing the issue.
Isn't there the disengage
Oh.
action?
No, that's what step is.
Oh fuck.
Just
Okay.
punch it in its face then or something. Or
Yeah,
cast
punch it in the-
Divine Lance at it.
Focus booty hole.
Because
Focus
it literally...
booty hole.
And specifically, the step action says you can't step into difficult terrain and you can't step using a speed other than land speed.
Yes,
Damn.
so you
Fair.
can't step in the water, which is fine.
I guess it's in the name.
It's because
Makes
it's really
sense.
hard to. Yeah, you're flowing.
You know, I'm taking an attack of op
yeah.
anyway. I don't think there's any way I don't take an attack of op here.
I mean,
Right.
And I'm at full health. So what we're going to do
Okay.
instead is we are going to deal damage. We are going to cast 3 actions and use Magic Missile or Force Barrage.
Magic.
Boom, boom.
You're
Boom,
right.
boom, boom. 1, 2, 3.
More than average.
hey, look at that.
And it's not a crit, so that works out.
There
And
you
it
go.
doesn't grapple me, which works out.
Nice.
Damage.
Oh, can I,
Oh, Glimpse of Redemption that?
I
Yeah,
can glimpse it.
I'll take Glimpse.
Because I can enfeeble it then. Because it's its turn.
Yes, I would like for this fish to disrespectfully get fucked.
Yes, I agree. This fish needs to fucking go. I hate it. It sucks.
Jeez.
Keep trying to bite you.
Ow.
Nom, nom, nom,
You
nom.
wanna
He's giving you that nom nom treatment, brother.
you wanna
Yeah, I'm gonna amulet.
thank you.
Ooh, I heard that.
Save
Yeah.
Is that the fish that did that?
me. Save my life, God. Oh, for the love of God. It is gonna be a fucking miracle if Alhaitham lives through this entire campaign. He's gotten
I
close to
got my
death
girlfriend to play
so
Digimon Cyber
many
Sleuth.
times,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
when
what
you heard,
now?
"Woo!" Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
I've never even fucking
It's
heard of that
probably
game.
the best Digimon game that hasn't been made on a handheld.
Fucking really? You rolled a natural 20?
Wow.
No, I did not.
Oh,
It would, yeah, it's true.
my AC is
Fucking
just
hell,
23 at the
61
moment.
damage.
So it bites you, grabs
Oh.
you, and clamps down because it can't
Hey,
swallow.
remember
so
all
instead
that
of being
health I
swallowed-
recovered, guys? It was great while I had it.
On.
It's alright.
Okay, what it
It's-
takes
it's
in...
mortal.
gonna be dead.
Oh, wait, what? Why
Damn
did
it,
that
it
pop
Failed
up
on my
doesn't
again?
do
persistent.
bleeds
Failure on
again.
her bleeds. Nice.
Why is it still taking double bleed? So that 5 needs to be undone. There's not supposed to be 2, but then when you delete 1, it deletes both. What the fuck?
I mean,
okay, Kyle, I'm gonna do the
Boundary.
thing
you
here.
could just leave both.
I don't think
No.
that's how that works. It
It
did
can
take
be.
11 bleed damage, though, which is,
And 3 spirit, baby.
I mean, not 11 through 5 bleed.
Nice,
Thank you.
Silas.
Fucking 40 to
That's
hit.
just a straight hit.
Is it dead yet?
Oh, yeah!
Damn it.
Why does Al hate
Hold
Why
on.
am I
Quit
taking
moving.
What, you went to an 8? That showed a nat 20 on my screen.
Stop moving. I'm
Alex,
clicking
stop
shit,
it.
and then it's
Close the
moving it.
game.
My god. This is just a fucking mess, huh?
I
Well,
mean,
I'm trying to reapply this bleed, and then I need to
Oh,
give
it's
it
officially
15
mortal.
health,
Oh, never
No.
mind.
and
And now it's got to
then
take my
I need
17.
to switch that to double because she had crit when she had
So
applied
40
that.
is not a crit?
No.
double,
AC is
double,
31.
this, double, double that.
Oh.
It's okay. It
Double
showed
this,
that
double that,
second attack that I did
double,
as
double
a
this,
nat
that.
20, and then it didn't.
2 times 1d6.
It was showed a nat 20 on my screen, and then it switched to an 8. when the
Okay,
8 was on the
then
other
back
side
to
of the die.
Silas. So he attacked and hit for damage. Now it is
Mortal.
mortal.
There it is.
Then I
And then
missed.
you miss, and then
I'd
you
used
probably
Intensify Weapon, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Richelieu, you gonna cast again?
Please
You know
kill
what?
it before it downs me again.
Oh, I am gonna try.
I mean, I could force barrage it one more time and hope that it dies, but, you know, I don't want to do that.
Fuck, fucking game. God damn you. Man, that's a miss too, because fuck me, I guess.
Just roll manual dice.
Yeah, well.
True.
Yeah. That
You
would
can
solve
borrow
the
mine.
issue.
Oh god. The weighted metal dice.
You leave my metal dice out of this lies and slander.
Whatever.
I will not sit here and let you slander them
Emily's
and their good
control.
name.
Emily's
Emily's gonna cast.
god.
It has to, or Al-Haytham's going down again.
Yeah,
There it is.
that'll
And-
probably.
Is it dead?
Well,
Please, for the love of God, be dead.
Now is it
Now
dead?
it's dead. Now it's
Oh,
dead.
finally.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank
fucking Christ.
Here, Doc, since you can't get in the boat, swim back to the dock.
I'm going to swim back
Dock,
to the dock.
swim to the dock.
Wow, look how far we got. We got our ass kicked for an
Want
hour.
me to make
Just
athletics
20
checks
feet from
for
the
the
dock.
fucking 4 time it's gonna take me? Fucking...
it was worth 80 XP.
Hey, at
That's
least it was a
it?
solid amount of XP, let's be real. We're up to 506. We're over halfway to level up. We're over halfway there to our last level up.
I think we should just go
Huzzah.
back to the shack, bar the doors,
Yeah, right.
and take a
I-
nap.
What do you mean? I can heal you all to full. I'm the only one that uses resources.
I said what I said.
I mean, I used one of my talismans, so.
Oh no.
Holding your breath, you make no Okay, so on a critical fail to swim, you just don't make progress. But if you failed it 3 times, then you would start to, because that means you never had successfully swam for your whole turn. Then you would start to
I just
drown.
want to point out the odds of
But
me
your-
failing
what's
3
your
times.
athletics?
It's plus 10. I would need to roll a natural 1 3 times in a row.
Right. Just roll 3d20, see what happens.
This is
Oh
Foundry.
boy.
It's a 2. It's still a
We're
success.
close. So now you don't have to roll.
That's a
it.
natural
oh,
20.
shit!
Yeah.
And
So you
that's
can
an
get to
11.
shore.
He gets it.
Woo!
And that probably still only takes fucking
I'm just gonna jump.
critically succeed. So
I'm just gonna take a run, jump, and whoop.
I'm
Wow.
not jumping in that water. Fuck that.
So
God, I'm
didn't
glad I
get in
took
the water.
untrained
Jumped on the dock.
improvisation.
probably only a minute.
The only
Are you
reason
guys
I
gonna
have.
pilot the boat
Yeah.
there then?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just leaping.
I'm gonna pile into this building. I can't actually. I
The
can't fit through the
dock is
fucking doors.
Stinks.
You're right.
If you
can't.
waited 5 minutes, you could.
Yeah, that's true. I'll wait the 5 minutes.
I'm gonna start up a little fire
Rank.
in here, like near the back door over here, so I can
Oh
waft the smoke
no, I'm
out.
small.
Because I
Oh.
guarantee everybody's a little wet now, except Richelieu.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
god, I think I have.
Yeah,
a
Richelieu was in the boat the whole damn time.
the whole fight.
He got
Fucking
sprinkled
guy.
on. So yeah, I'm starting up a fire for all of us. So we
Okay,
can get
I
warmed up and
am
dry.
going to top us all off and heal us back to full.
Unless you're topping us all off with alcohol, Doc, don't get my hopes up like that. Can you blame me? I was
Yeah.
inside a fish
So
for
was
so
I.
long.
Everybody heals 22.
Hell yeah.
Technically, you were only in the fish for like 20 seconds.
That was
Yeah.
20
True.
seconds too long.
And then Silas just stabbed it with a trident and cut a hole in it.
Everybody heals.
He goes
for
in the
Like
first
Hawkeye.
time, he's like,
5.
check this out, I'm special, I'm gonna go Shark Boy. And then he goes swallowed again, he's like, fuck it. Just stabs the thing in half to crawl
Exactly.
Yeah,
The
30
2d8 might have
minutes.
broken us loose anyways. I was hoping that would work.
Heals for 20.
I'm good. Oh no, I'm barely off by 5.
It's fine. I gotta heal myself more anyway.
I'm
40
full, so I'm gonna-
minutes.
Oh, hold on. What? Oh, that was every 10-minute thing. I can do
Yeah,
my
I thought
2
treat
heals as
wounds
well,
takes 10
so-
minutes.
Oh, hold on there, Cheesemo.
It hit how
Yeah.
with one of them.
Fucking
I got-
guy.
Yeah, I can do 60 points of heal every 20 minutes.
So how long did you guys just spend in here total?
I don't know, like
30
half an
minutes probably if you put
Okay.
one lay on hands in.
Yep.
Which makes it 6 p.m.
Well, since we're only, how long will it take us to get back to the Drow place?
Not long. It's just up the street.
Probably.
Yeah, but we-
like 30 minutes.
Okay, are those fucking things gonna be an issue that they ride on?
Hope not.
No, they made a command
Well,
find a path.
yeah, well when we were with them, I just didn't know
Yeah.
if that would be a
I guess we're going back.
okay.
Are we?
It's only a half-hour
Well,
walk back.
Let's leave our characters here and then just change maps. Yeah.
Good call.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, there we go. Now you can just copy pasta us over.
I love when Reno big brains it.
And we'll
Or just gonna
say,
put our
for
characters
the
back
sake
up
of
there.
it, that maybe we take a rest and then transfer one of those +2 runes over to Nut for he plays next week.
He better be here, man.
Yeah,
What if
things
you can
are.
find a
guys-
craftsman there
You
that can
guys
put a
would get
rune
to
on?
the secret door where the pets are.
Oh, I would have picked it.
They will yeah.
I
the
believe
floating
you.
stuff. They will sniff the air as you approach. They're growling, but when they get your scent, they will let you pass, as their master had instructed that you are to be
Still don't
allowed.
trust
Yeah,
them.
you damn lizards.
I still don't trust like that.
And then you could make it to,
I don't like fish anymore.
and he will let you in the main
Fucking A,
gate.
I know, right? As
I-
we're walking through, I don't want to talk about it.
I think that entire fight like just kind of ruined
Uh,
fish in real life for me as well.
Foxy
fuck
will,
fish.
as you guys walk in, he'll be like, "Hey, do you guys want to play?" And then
Don't
Richard's
want to
just
talk
like,
about
"I
it.
don't want to talk about
They're just not talking about it.
it."
I hate fishing.
Fish, not great. Also, my wound.
True.
Which means I'm fine. We could have gone out for more adventuring today.
So,
I only had one
yeah,
deal left, but
6:30
oh well, it's
p.m.
fine.
6:30
actually,
p.m.
I
So,
got
did you want to do a craft before the
Yeah,
sleepy?
yeah, before
10-day high is here technically.
he is technically going to the forge.
Let's just establish that we put. Actually, we did get the extra +2 rune as well.
Yes.
So realistically, we could double up on him. Not tonight's rest, but next.
Well, it's 6, so I can do this till
Have fun with that.
it's 6 p.m., right?
6:30. Yeah.
Yeah,
6:30.
and a day's amount of downtime is effectively like 8 hours. What I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
So what is that?
6,
2
7, 8,
a.m.
9, 10, 11,
Six-
12, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, 2 o'clock in the
2
morning would
a.m.
be
is
it.
when you could be done, which means you gotta sleep
10
until
o'clock.
10,
That's
which is
okay. We don't have to walk for 3 hours to
true.
get here.
You're still probably gonna you're gonna be here at 10 instead of here at 2 like you were the other day.
Exactly. So it's not bad anymore. So, but
Um,
yes.
so what are you wanting to do? You're gonna move it from the dagger to Tendehai's weapon, or
Yeah, might as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Absolutely.
What if
so
we could
he
find another
has
magic smith around here?
All right, here's a question for you, Kyle. We picked up this armor potency +2 level 11. Do we need to be level 11 to transfer that? I assume.
yeah, to craft something you must meet the level requirement. So he would need to be level 11 to successfully craft.
So we can't do anything with this armor potency +2.
So next level.
Unless there's somebody in here that's level
I
11.
doubt it. I don't.
Moral Blint was the only magical crafter you knew, and Richelieu already surpassed his abilities as you
Oh,
had
well,
learned.
I'm already that good.
But what if there's a
Fucking
drow
useless.
or something? I don't know.
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
Richelieu,
saying.
you get the sense when looking at this tool bench and shit, there's not a lot of magical crafting stuff. Like you'd be the first person to use these crafting benches for magical crafting, is what you could gather, essentially,
Well,
based
shit.
on what you see laying around.
Convenient.
All right.
And
Well, you know,
so yeah, he Tendehai has a silver cane sword and a striking long sword. Which one were you wanting to upgrade first?
Which one
which
does more
one does he
damage?
use? Yeah, I think the
Longsword,
striking
probably.
longsword would.
I don't know. I'll roll them both. 2d8 plus 7 versus 2d6 plus 7.
The 2d8.
So
Yeah.
The longsword.
yes, long sword is better.
And
So you're gonna
Probably
do
bruises
the
it up.
potency.
and
21.
before I do this, since you just said what you said about the forge area, I'm gonna ask if anybody who is interested in rune crafting or magical crafting wants to watch to see how it's done, so I can teach them.
Look at you building relations.
If there would be anybody in here, would be.
I
I
hate
would
them's
actually go ask.
tired.
Purely selfish. Remember,
Eh,
he's got the hots for a woman.
That's right. That's what I'm gonna go ask.
True.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
I hate
I'm
Oh
them
like,
is
hey,
God.
tired. He goes to bed. It's only
I'm
6
like,
o'clock,
hey,
but he's going to bed.
hey, I'm about yeah, dying will do, or getting knocked down will do that.
Almost dying will
So,
do that to you.
Literally
so I'm gonna,
going from 0 HP up to 60 HP, down to 0 HP, down like up and down and up and down. He's fucking
That was
tired.
a
He's
wild
going to
roller
bed.
that's
coaster.
stressful. So, but yes, so I will go
Doing it for
find
tonight.
what's her
I
face
moved
and
over
be like,
there. Still need to
hey,
be.
and tell her what's happening and see if anybody she would know would be interested in watching.
Um,
Reaching out, man. I'm reaching out.
He's
yeah,
building relations.
That's right.
I'd say one of the wardens was interested.
All right. So I will show them how to go about doing it, and if, in case they wish to pursue a magical crafting.
Help him learn his skill feat.
Exactly.
All
As long as
right.
I
Yeah. So, and you're wanting to do the level 10 potency plus 2 rune,
into the
which is
longsword of Tende.
DC 27
Yes.
crafting check. And are you gonna
Oh,
guidance first?
yes. I'll hate them.
Yes,
Before
I
you
will
Oh,
do
he's
that,
guidance.
gone. He went to
will you
bed.
guidance me? Yeah, I'm gonna go
That's
wake his
true.
ass
I
up.
would not be here.
I'm gonna go wake you up. I need guidance to give me a quick.
Guidance
I'll
only
hit them,
lasts a
get back to
round. I would
bed.
need to do it right at the end of your crafting, and El
All
Hatham
right,
is
well, get your
not
ass
sticking
up.
around for
Oh,
Get
8
he's
into the
gonna
hours.
stay up till
forge.
2.
I'll just
El
keep
Hatham
knocking
is
on the
not
door.
staying up till
Let's
2 in the
go.
morning.
Let's
You would be
go. Come on, let's
interrupting your
go. Let's
crafting.
go.
That's not how that works.
Oh boy.
And
Good
you
deal.
failed.
So,
See, this game fucking
It
sucks.
wouldn't matter
So-
even with the guidance.
It's unbelievable.
so the warden that you're showing how to do this, he sits with you till 2 a.m. And you get to the end, you're like, yep, so you do this, and you're showing him, and the
Do you have a
rune
hero
doesn't
point?
move.
I do have a hero point.
Then use the hero point. You get one at the beginning of every session, so you might as well use it.
There you go, because I'm going to lose the other
And
one.
you might
Fuck
be
it.
getting the pity point still. Who knows?
Yeah, he probably is.
Oh, I'm definitely getting. I just checked my
Mhm.
stats.
I didn't roll much. I still cannot believe I identified the fucking.
What were mine?
Oh,
Oh my
That's
god,
even
it's
fucking
even
worse.
worse.
This fucking foundry blows dick.
I'm telling you, roll your manual dice if you don't like it.
Yeah,
roll
why
your
not
own
just
damn
for
dice.
fucking just for shits
Almighty.
and giggles? Roll a physical dice and do it manually.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's unbelievable. Every
You have
session.
the option to roll manual dice.
I
So-
do.
You're showing this guy 2 a.m. You're
what?
expecting the rune to move, but it glows, but it doesn't quite glow as strongly or as bright as it normally does, and then it just suddenly goes dim again. And the warden's like, "Did it work?"
Thank you.
And Richelieu, yeah, you're noticing that it actually did not work this time.
Yes.
I want to point out, I just
not
rolled my
surprised.
physical die. I rolled a
I was like,
16.
well, I was like, this is the first
Flat.
time I'm trying to move a ruin this powerful. Sometimes it takes a little more effort. So we will have to continue this tomorrow. But I have a better feeling that it will work tomorrow. But
It was
this
the
does
fish's
happen.
fault.
It's not always a positive result, but that does not mean you should be
Chairman?
that you should be right. You should not be
Dissuaded.
dissuaded
Wow.
or discouraged if it doesn't work the first time. Where's your
He
boss?
rubs his
Oh, fuck
eyes
it.
sleepily as
Jesus.
it's 2 a.m. Well, at least you didn't lose any materials. It looks like we could just try again in the morning, and he will groggily go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
So in real life, I am going to bed.
Yes, I think it's about
Oh,
time we
wait,
ended the
wait.
session.
It's the
Hold
session
on.
end here.
We only
I rolled
went an
the
extra
most
2 hours.
I rolled both the most nat 1s and nat 20s.
But what was your? Let's check
Fuck
the
you.
I think it was
Yldaris.
11.46.
You know,
Jesus.
I am
Still
genuinely.
better than average.
You know,
I had 2 nat
always
1s and 5
fucking
nat
say-
You
20s.
beat me.
Oh, mine's a 20. Mine's a 12.53 average.
Holy
shit! And you didn't do manual rolls either, so you can't blame the weighted dice this
Yeah.
time.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah. Silas got an 11.5 almost, so he was above average.
I was
I
11.42.
Richelieu was only a 9.97, so he does get the pity point.
Told you.
I was a 9.96, so I technically get the pity point, but yeah. I rolled 75 dice and only got a 9.96, so I was
I
getting
still think
fucked
we should
harder.
implement it.
True.
I
Sorry,
rolled
you.
Good.
40
Foundry,
some
fuck
dice.
everybody.
I'll,
I only rolled 34.
you know, I'll take an 11.4. You know, that's pretty good.
Did we all get like 11.4 or something?
Not me.
Yeah.
No.
The three of you did
I got
well.
normal.
Richelieu and I
12
got fucked.
Look at that. 3 2s. 4
Well, to be
5.
fair,
Look at
if you
this.
rolled any better,
Roll.
Kyle, you probably would have TPK'd us.
That's
Bro.
valid.
Yeah, with the fish.
Fucking fish,
I
man.
am
At one
genuine.
point, those
I
fish were like
say
hitting
this
30
every
constantly.
session, but I'm genuinely surprised Alhaitham didn't die again.
Yeah.
He has
it
gotten
helped us the
so
fish had-
close to dying
I-
so many times.
I could have killed you easily even with my rolls.
That's
it was
true.
The decisions that
You
I made
chose-
because it had a -4 to intelligence.
-4.
Yeah.
So
It's a
that's
fish.
why it swallowed the thing again after he spit it out. 'cause
This
that's
is
what
the
fish would
second
do.
time Alhaitham lives because of DM mercy.
Not even mercy. Fish are just stupid, but like.
Well, the first time was definitely mercy. This time,
I guess.
it was DM preference of how he plays monsters, which is totally fair.
Oh yeah, because I
It
I
didn't
have that
want to
rule where I
attack.
won't attack you. Yeah, you were unconscious in its mouth, and I had it spit you
To
out.
be
That's
fair-
not at all what it would do.
To be well,
It
no,
would just keep
actually,
eating you.
honestly, it made more sense for it to do that, even if you're looking at it
And-
from a monster perspective. Because I was too big to eat in one go. It would have
But
had to
wouldn't it
take
just keep
more
chomping
time.
down to
Yeah,
try to,
it probably would
bite
have
you in
waited until
pieces?
the threat. It probably would have either dragged me off or dealt with the immediate threat and then ate the big thing.
I almost never see a reason why any creature should ever
Oh no,
attack
I
something
totally get
when
that. It's
others are
entirely
up and alive. Until you've
exactly.
gone up, or until you've gone down and then got up and then went down, then it might get pissed off and just
Yeah.
kill you. But I never attack someone who just goes unconscious the
But
first
yeah, I'm
time.
gonna
And
heal
that's like an
everybody to
AoE.
full.
Sometimes that happens
If
though.
we're taking a long
Fireballs,
rest,
they can hit you when you're down. But
if we're taking a long rest, I heal everybody.
yeah.
Keep track of my.
Nice.
don't
I
think
can't
anyone's
believe
drained anymore.
506 XP. I can't believe we're 500 XP away from being at level cap.
Yeah, there's plenty of XP to be had.
Yeah, but once we hit level cap, there's gonna be no reason for us to go out and get XP anymore. So we're gonna just pretty much march to the end of the game
Yeah, really. True.
because there's gonna be no real reason for us to explore every inch of every floor.
Unless we're just
Looking-
looking for gear.
Money,
you
loot,
know.
gear that
Yeah,
you
I
might
was
want
gonna
into the
say.
next adventure path, but otherwise, yeah, no.
Honestly, I'm still not entirely convinced that I'm going to play El Hatham in Stolen Fate. I might retire
But
him after this adventure.
if you did,
He might need to retire after
Honestly,
this adventure.
like, I have a really good send-off for the character because he's probably going to end up selling all of his expensive equipment and, like, starting, like, a medical school in Absalom, which would be a really good end for the character.
assuming he survives.
Assuming he survives. There's a 95% chance he dies before the end of the campaign. He's gotten way too close times.
So we're playing Lancer Sunday then, yeah?
That's what Zach
As
said.
far as we know.
So look forward to that. I gotta end the stream because we've been going for
Alright.
2 hours later than what I wanted to. I'm fucking
Yeah.
tired as shit.
Same.
Feel that.
So.
All right, let
well,
me.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
jet to, and I will see you on Sunday.
Yeah.
Who's in charge of making sure?
Good night.
Well, that was fucking rough. I did not realize we'd be running 2 hours over our normal stream, but that's okay because we didn't die. Thanks everybody so much for watching. If you are, I will be back tomorrow with the beginning of Shin Megami, and we as a group will be back on Sunday. Tabletop. If you enjoyed, follow button, notified for when I go live. I also am an official. Also, if you catch more, put a little more into it. There's the subscription button as well, but obligated to do that. It's an option if that route. Regardless, I'm fucking tired. I want to go to bed. God fucking damn it. I'm tired, bro. Fuck me. Been up since like 6. Regardless. Have.
The last floor.
Well,